Tro, y'all ain't ready for this. The disrespect is real.
I don't give a fuck. I'll do it again. I'm not above it. I am that snake bitch.
No, it's okay. You guys are all welcome to trash Queen in the chat. We'll hold a whole panel on Queen.
I am honest to a point, but a lot of the things I talk about aren't true.
Wait, somebody not telling the truth on YouTube? Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Got a monster inside of me. You better watch out if you're gonna be the road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me. And he gets caused real big, pissed off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the sword. Never getting bored, loves the blood and gore. Always wanting more freedom from the source. They don't really understand until they feel the foot departed. If you start shit, you'll be heartless in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you left scars ripped. You'll be chewed up and discarded.
Me and my friends, we're gonna find you and we're gonna rip you apart like a wasteland.
Snakes don't get a fucking safe space. If she wants to keep it going, then we'll keep going. If she wants to stop the bullshit, then we'll stop the bullshit. But I'm not gonna fucking sit here and let anybody lie on my motherfucking name.
Bring your app. The fucking link is in the chat. That should be.
Oh, loose booty, wet panty looking ass boy. Replay that, Queen. Her name is Queen. It ain't really so much Queen. Queen B. Queen B. Okay, there. Queen B. Queen B's money. Queen B ain't got no money. Queen B.
She always fucks some shit up. I don't know why PJ doesn't get his ass on a motherfucking leash and get his ass under control. Fuck.
Better than never. I can feel my heart rate, adrenaline pressure. It's stormy weather, lightning, thunder, pouring weather. Yo, I'm a go-getter, try to do it like me, but I do it better. I got a mind that's clever, the beast inside is competitive as ever. I'm conscious, my subconscious, an accomplice to me. I promise the darkness, I can honest believe. But don't cross me, I might lose control of the lost beast. So, he's locked away inside with the key control, by fight or flight.
And I haven't brought it public, you know why? Because someone that I was fucking close to is in the middle of a goddamn lawsuit. How do I get my hands on your soap? Because I need something to clean these titty butts. My dove is just not doing it.
Bring your asses. As simple as that. Come on. I mean, bring it. Bring your asses. Hey, don't get Queen B and her 550, 600 servants. Bring their asses out.
You might have started it, but I'm gonna finish it.
Absolutely. Or go to somebody else's panel. Let me just say Queen B's panel. I'm telling you, we all need to go up on Queen B's panel because that seems where everybody's going. I guess Queen B is like the god of YouTube.
Queen B Escobar, bro.
She's in China just making drugs.
You know, I run the cartel on the YouTubes. I run the cartel here. You know what I mean? Like, because that's what boss bitches do.
Exactly.
Keep beefing with the Queen B because I heard the stinger sucks.
This lady, Queen B, with the lip ring, is innocent. You two weirdos are being weird. No, I know who this is. You're the lady that was on Molly Go Lightly.
No. You have no doubt QB could hold her own with any female on YouTube. Let me tell you something we all learned a long time ago.
I would fuck her up and drag her from here to China. Let's meet one-on-one.
Writing checks their mouth can't cash. Bitch, I didn't write a check my mouth can't cash. I cash all them motherfucking checks.
And I cannot for the life of me understand why people put her on a pedestal. And these allegedly smart people put her on this pedestal like she's something important.
We got to tell you about yourself. It's your fucking old lying ass over there. Is her fucking name obnoxiously relevant?
Because she
I know, she changed it.
She meant to say obnoxious and irrelevant. That's what she meant to say.
And coincidentally, it sounds exactly like Queen Bee's voice because, as I've always thought, Queen Bee is using some sort of slight distortion on her voice when she broadcasts.
Exposed!
Queen Bee exposed! Oh my god, bitch. Did they get that Dugan?
Said they get that Dugan. That shit chronic with Rashady. You better fucking shut your mouth with that. Girl, stop.
Wow. What in the hell? Someone told Queen Bee that you said it was her hacking your emails. What the hell is wrong with people?
Right?
Take your ass to bed. It's fucking past your bedtime. Go on now.
Right? Why you gotta be crying?
Motherfucker killing the vibe, bitch. Take your ass to bed. Boston, no, I'm not capping at all. I'm telling the whole truth.
Good, babe.
Anyway, guys, I'm gonna skedaddle. You know me, skedaddling away. See you guys.
Pumpkin. I love you too.
Alright. I despise you, Boston.
Whatever.
Good morning, beautiful.
Happy day.
Happy day, baby. We got trigger today. I trigger these motherfuckers every day.
Baby Jesus showed us that, you guys. I swear to God.
I know that's right, because you just put right on that shit.
Yes, I did. Baby Jesus was like, look here.
Yeah, fuck the pause. Pause for the cause. Fuck that pause.
I'm still trying to be a better person. I know it.
Let's see here. God damn it, Duke. You hear him?
Yes, the dog is.
Damn it, Duke.
Girl, this tea is piping.
Isn't it, man? These motherfuckers hot.
That just burnt the roof of my mouth.
Where's Candy Sue? Where's she at? You heard that like I heard that one. Fire in the hole. Smoke him if you got him.
You're like the type of person that would probably be in the back of the class.
Fuck you, me Tim.
Ellie's a thug.
Right.
You don't
We're all thugs around here. Shambles. Thank you for supporting the hot biddies. Y'all wasn't ready for that, was you?
Wait, I wasn't, bitch. I wasn't even close to ready for that shit. Alright, I love you, baby girl. I'm gonna jump off.
I love you too, baby doll. Yo, what's happening? What's happening? Good morning. Saturday shenanigans, y'all. Saturday shenanigans. What is going on in these YouTube streets, y'all? Some craziness going on. We got to catch up. We got to catch up today. Let me drop this link here real quick. I'm gonna do an open panel. Anybody? I mean, I always do open panels, anyways. But today, anybody's welcome to come up any other time as well. But today, I'm just gonna drop the link or whatever and keep it pinned up. We gotta shoot the shit. Have some Saturday shenanigans. Chit chat and catch up with all the craziness on these YouTube streets. Now see, YouTube is in shambles. I know that's right. Shit. I heard there was something. Well, of course, Dietz was live yesterday for like 17 hours and Cordy was in there going off. What's up, AK-47 Chicken Main? How you doing? How's your Saturday going, man? I hope it's going well. Hope it's going well. Let me see. Did I get that link pinned up already? Let me check. Hold on. Oh, B Thug, what's up? Good morning.
Good morning.
Well, good afternoon, I guess, over there. It's a good afternoon for you, huh?
True that. I don't know. I've heard a little bit about the whole Dietz Live thing. They were going over. I heard like they were doing polls. At one point, they were like, "Do you trust like true crime channels that show news clips?" And I'm like, "What? what true crime channel doesn't show news clips? Like, tell me a true crime channel that
What
doesn't.
the hell?
Like, I don't know. I was like, and then like, it was just weird. And then they go into like they're going off on Cordy a little bit because he's just annoyed with the whole, they thought,
I don't know if Cordy's a guy or a girl, but I know that because you guys remember when the Andrew and Hunter situation was going on, and they were asking for donations. Well, Chasing actually had posted on her community tab the PayPal link, and Cordy went over and donated to Dolly $500, yeah, so that he could either go down there or give it to Hunter to go see his mom, or give it to Andrew or something to go fly down there or something. I don't know. It was something along those lines, but he or she, whoever Cordy is, claimed that they gave it to him because Chasing had posted that on her community tab.
Apparently I was mentioned once by Larry. Says I was a meanie. I went in there really mean to him. Okay.
Oh my God, you cannot be serious right now.
I'm like, okay, bro. Okay. I've heard that. I was like, because I'm not going to watch a 7-hour Deets live. I mean, like,
oh yeah, ain't no fucking way I'm going to sit and watch.
I'm sorry. I just got clip notes. So if I get things wrong, I'm doing a law right now. I'm getting clip notes. The people.
Cordy got gaslit all night long.
I'm a meanie. It's like I'll respond to you, Claire, because I know you say facts don't care about your feelings. So facts are facts. Simple as that. You came with no facts. Sorry, your feelings are hurt, but don't care. And then I heard that they went through documents. They started reading documents from like 2 years ago or some shit. I'm like sitting there. I'm like, what? I thought you guys knew this case up, down, center. I mean, the person I heard that knew the most about the case was the Glare. I was like, what? Wait, what? I mean, he should. He goes through it every day.
Wait, what? And he's been going off of he's been using Sleuthy Goosey's timeline nonstop. Like he can't. That's the only thing he goes off of. He doesn't go off shit else.
Yeah, and you know what the interesting thing?
And I'm not saying she's wrong, but I'm just saying like that is the only thing he uses as his reference. That's it.
Well, you would think that people who are in the true crime community, you're a true crime content creator, that you would create your own timeline of events and go through it and verify things. Why would you just simply sit there and be like, let me just rely simply on this other person's work constantly? It's like, okay.
Well, because he knows that Candy Sue would never lead him in the wrong direction, and she's doing all of his research and stuff right now. You know what I mean? Like plus, I'm sure they probably share the same opinion, and she probably thinks that Karen is innocent. And did you guys know Grant started his own channel? I didn't know that.
I just seen that.
I guess he did a live stream last night on paperwork or something. I don't know. He's only got like 20 people or something, like 20 subs or 30 subs or something, maybe.
I think he got more now, but I think he got a couple of more.
Does
now.
he?
Yeah.
So what's he up to now? I mean, he just started his channel like yesterday or the day before. So, I mean, that's you got to start somewhere,
78.
Nice. Okay. Well, so it's going up then.
I mean, we all start from somewhere, but it's like he was so pissed off in the beginning. He was like, because basically the Turtle Boy, I don't know if he made a deal with the devil. Maybe he did. But like the special prosecutor became sick. He was in the hospital. So the substitute went in there. And the substitute...
He got lucky. That's what he got lucky as hell.
He made a deal with Baphomet, probably. I don't know. Maybe he sacrificed to a goat god or something. But anyway, to get the special prosecutor to be sick, I don't know. But apparently, the guy who replaced him had no clue about any of the social media threats this motherfucker has done. So that was the main reason why there was no arguments. There was no like dangerous person hearing or anything like that. And the judge had to work with what she was told, and that's pretty much, he got lucky. He made a deal with Baphomet, basically.
I didn't know he made any deals, but I know that...
It's a joke. It's a joke. If Baphomet is a demon, it's a joke. It's like a deal with the devil. The goat. Okay, there was a joke. She's like, is Baphomet a YouTuber?
I don't think he made any deals with anybody, but I
was saying, like, to get Grant sick... To get the special prosecutor sick, he made a deal.
Got you.
You get the joke?
Yeah.
Okay, that was the joke.
So yeah, he's lucky as hell that he's out, but he was comparing himself to Martin Luther King Jr. and like
Jesus.
Yeah, in the car. Like he did a live stream in the car as soon as he got out of jail.
He's like, I have a dream. My dream is never not to go to jail.
And Karen Reed is innocent.
I saw in a dream. Like the guy is a fucking moron. And then at one point, what was it? Morbid was in the attorney Baffman.
Morbid was in the chat.
In the back of the
okay, back to Deets. All right, we're okay, yeah.
We're back at Deets. We're back
at Deets. All right, back at Deets.
And he's just like, I don't know why she didn't ban him from the StreamYard. Like the guy is just talking
because I
shit.
don't think you can. Once you get in there, I don't think you can.
Yeah, but man, like he was just talking so much shit. And it's like Chasing was the kind of like in the back chat as well, dealing with them. And it was like, oh my God, what chaos. Complete chaos, man. Oh my God. And they didn't even know about the DNA. I think they had to be told in the chat about the DNA on the back of the taillight. I heard that. I was like, what? Is that true? I know it was Friday, but like I thought we played that news clip like 5-7 times. And I know these people watch our lives. You would think that they would like see that part. I don't know. Just saying. Let me see.
So what, was Morbid back there talking shit to Glare or what?
Yeah, basically he wanted to be on the panel. He wanted to go at the Glare and they wouldn't let him up. I mean, I don't really blame him. Like, I don't know. That would have been like that would have been entertaining, but that would have been a shit show. A complete fucking disaster. But
but the Glare ain't gonna ever talk to him any other time, so she might as well just let him up. I mean,
yeah, and then they're like,
the Glare's gonna duck and dodge him any other time, so maybe, you know what I'm saying, that's the only time he, Morbid had to say anything to him.
Yeah, and I just don't understand. I don't even understand the concept of the live. Let me see, what was the title of the live? See, this is how much I don't watch people, man. I heard it's like left and right, because I'm doing other things, reading other things, work, whatever. I mean, it says taboo topics, exploiting misinformation.
Is it another Little Fires live, which she says it's about Brittany, but then says it's about us, but says it's about Brittany J, and then claims it's not about Brittany J, that it's about us?
Yeah, and it says topic, exploiting misinformation and clout chasing off of true crime. I mean, and then you have the Glare on the panel. It's like, well, he's kind of the definition of that.
Well, I mean, she wanted to get a firsthand experience there. She's got the Glare up there.
I mean, you guys were on panel talking about Elijah, and you didn't even know what the kid looked like. You were looking at a YouTube channel, and none of you
talk about clout chasing.
Like you both had the YouTube channel up, and you were looking at a picture, and you thought that was Elijah. And you thought that this child made a YouTube channel at 0 years old. Like,
Morbid was telling him his daddy was there. I'm done.
Yeah, he was telling him his daddy was there.
That's fucking funny.
Let me see. It was about all creators giving misinformation. Okay, Texas, move on. If you make a live like that, then why the fuck would you just like not point out like this person said misinformation? This person. I mean, did they talk about Plunder at all? I don't even know if they talked about Plunder. Because that's pretty big misinformation there with the whole pregnancy thing. That's fucking crazy. Let me see. I say.
Okay, where were they gaslighting the fuck out of Cordy at? Where was that at? Like all throughout the whole live, or?
I think Cordy was going off. I heard from people.
I'm not sure. Oh, here, Cordy. They thought it was necessary because of money, no other reason. So then Alex Erickson is in the chat and says, crime sleuthing. Oh, bangs. That's interesting. I do some dip their toe in the tragedy pimp pool, though, if that makes sense, and make a mistake or something. This is just their chat. This is just the chat.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know. I think.
Oh, by the way, I think Granny's Watching was actually pushing back about their misinformation about the Karen Reed case, which is, just shows you that
what? What do you mean?
Like she was pushing back at the misinformation in the chat, like by the glare, basically going at him about the Karen Reed case as well. I heard, which just shows you that even like.
Oh, here I'll go look. I was gonna say I'm in the chat right now. I'll look. I'll see. You said she's talking to the glare back and forth about.
Yeah, This is what the argument was.
See, I didn't even know Granny even knew anything about the case. She's never done any lives or anything about Karen Reed's case.
Yeah, she goes at the glare for his bullshit with Turtle Boy, basically. And his
she calls him out about his bullshit there.
Yeah. So basically, what happened is that these guys are listening to Masshole Media's recording, and they believe this is what I heard. So
first of all, hold on.
I didn't even complete my sentence.
Yeah, I just want to make sure that these people know, because I understand that they are claiming now that they no longer support Turtle Boy.
Was there something else being said? I don't hear it. Queen.
Support that. They don't support him. I remember very well that they did. Pretty sure there was live streams done on it, and the GoFundMe for his lawyer fund was shared. I'm pretty sure Chasing shared that on their community tab.
Yeah. I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
Yeah, well, they told Cordy last night that they don't support that they never did. And I believe they, I'm pretty sure they said this prior. Could be wrong. I'm going to go find the clip, but just to make sure.
Yeah. So basically, let me get this back to them. They're listening to the Troll Mafia's clip.
Yeah.
Yeah, Troll Mafia or Masshole Media, Masshole, whatever. And they're listening to it, and they believe that she edited her version to basically make Turtle Boy guilty.
Oh my God, are you kidding me?
Yeah, and I believe Granny's Watching was going at them and saying, no, that's not the case. That's not what happened. So
yeah, she knows. I mean, come on, anybody with common sense knows that's fucking bullshit. Come on now, and that's some fucking conspiracy glare believing bullshit.
And I'm sitting here, I'm like, why do you really think like the prosecution would just grab an edited version? Like, oh my God. They're gonna charge you.
And that's what I'm saying. Like, they support that bullshit and then they go back on it. Heather B. Beachy, member for 4 months. Thank you so much, love. And gifted 5 memberships to the Hive. Thank you. I appreciate that, love. We got to work up. We ain't even nowhere anywhere close to 1,200 over here. We got to get our memberships worked up over here.
Yeah.
We just started out. This is our backup channel back over here. This is the Hive bar, baby.
Yeah. So Steets didn't agree with Chase with what, the recording? Because I heard that was a discussion, and some of them were believing that Kate was sent edited her version to make Turtle Boy was guilty. I was like, what the fuck are you guys?
Now look, I'm not gonna sit here and simp for Kate because nobody's perfect. I'm not perfect. She's not perfect. Yeah. None of us are perfect. So you know what I'm saying? I don't need to sit and simp for her. She puts her stuff out there and she makes very informative and very good videos, and she sticks to the facts. She plays that recording that Turtle Boy uploaded, and she plays the original because he already sent the original to someone else.
Yeah.
So the original was played, and the one that he made was played.
Okay, so let me just be fair. Jason believed in TB, but Dietz did not. Oh my God. It's like, Jason, what are you doing?
I don't mind letting you up, but you're gonna have to go change your name.
Who's the mysterious one? I believed in TV. Believe in what? Let's see what she believed in. Do you believe, since Jason's in the chat, do you believe that Kate edited her video and that they're framing Turtle Boy with wiretapping? That would be a question I have for you.
Oh, good. Okay, I was going to say, yeah. So, okay, here, perfect. She said, hold on. Gma, I believed in TV. Believed what? So the hold on, because I'm pulling Dietz's live up, right? Okay, so hold on. I don't
No,
know how
okay.
more clear than I was last night. Yeah, I didn't watch it last night, so I'm getting ready to pull it right now to go listen to what you said. Because I recall you guys standing behind Turtle Boy and you shared his GoFundMe link for his attorney and stuff on your tab. That was way back like a couple months ago, when you guys were all, from my understanding, standing behind him. Not at all. No, hold on. I had to leave the chat. My son is homesick. Okay, no, it's all right. You can come back later or something. It's not a big deal. That's fine. I'll even wait.
Now you got a live that's going to be made about us by Laura. You said it.
I don't give a fuck.
I'll wait. Let me see.
Shared only Karen's. Okay, so it was Karen's. See, I thought it was the Turtle Boy one. Last night you had to leave. Okay. Yeah, because I didn't. I know that Cordy was pissed, and I know that you guys were going back and forth with him or her in the chat. I don't know if it's a guy or a girl. I have no idea, but. And Blair says, but you support Betty, Cordy. I don't know if Cordy does support Betty or not. But they weren't being like very nice in here.
First off, like, no one should be supporting any of that shit. That's just my opinion. Let me see.
Hold on, I'm trying to go back in here to see where the time.
Let me see. Hi, Winnie. What's up? Let me see. Cordy and I have a separate relationship. She was very upset in chat. They keep who they are secret, so I wanted to speak private. They wanted to keep going, and I addressed it. Interesting. Let me see. Oh my god, that live was 10 hours long.
Yeah, I was gonna say this live is so fucking long. I'm trying to like pop through it because there's no fucking way I'm gonna be able to watch this. But where it just pops up. Okay, hold on. Let's see here. Alex is up here, and then Chasing pops up.
Let me see. Yeah, Eric, I think he did a lot more than doing lacrosse games. I mean, when you put people's social securities in your blog, their phone numbers, you're calling them up, you're calling up innocent people. Yeah, he went way fuck more than just lacrosse games. Let's just say that much. Matter of fact, you could probably read the charging documents and see what he's done. The guy was a piece of shit. Complete garbage human being. Let's see. I did exactly one live on Turbo. I'm just reading your comment because obviously it makes it easier so you have it. Yes, it definitely seems they supported TB until he started attacking witnesses. Then they spun it.
Well, what I think it was the conversation like, okay, so Plunder. Remember we were talking about Plunder and all the shit? Well, then I seen that Savage had made a live that she was going to go over as well. Then I seen somebody had sent a screenshot that Joneson had actually went over it as well. So then I seen there was another creator who went over it, bringing attention and awareness to how she had put out there that she was pregnant. Well, she just had a birthday February 5th. So she just turned 11.
Mm-hmm.
So she was, you know what I'm saying, 10 prior to that. So I don't know. It was really, really in real bad taste to do that. You know what I'm saying? I don't agree with that at all. But anyhow, I think the conversation maybe started as that or started out as that and led into the 6-hour live that it turned into. Gmail F said Cordy was right. You all tried to gaslight them. What? Okay, hold on a second. Keep in mind, I know who TB is from personal experience. See, I didn't know you knew who he was from your own personal experience. Do you know him like on a personal level? He hurt people I am close to. I have no fantasy about who he is. None at all.
Oh, by the way, I'm going to answer this because I'm listening to the Deets one. How did she get the original copy of it? Because Aiden sent the unedited version to a bunch of his supposed friends, and they leaked it to her. You know, that's how it usually goes. And that's probably how the prosecution got it as well. Just saying.
Well, hold on. She said, Cordy and I have a separate relationship. Here she was upset in chat. They keep who they are secret, so I wanted to speak private. They wanted to keep going, so I addressed it. Okay. What's up?
Hey.
What's happening? I missed out on the whole live here, but I just heard little pieces and bits, and you know how that goes. So,
yeah, it's just easier to answer questions or address them. Cordy and I have a separate relationship. He or she, I'll just say he. I have no idea.
Right,
but,
right.
You know, for
friendship outside of YouTube and a friendship on YouTube, right?
Yeah, like 18 months at least. And
that's what I said when we seen him in him or her in our chat. You know what I'm saying? Over in the other one, I'm like, oh shit, and they were not happy.
No, and he wasn't happy. So he came into Deets and he's just like, he was saying, he didn't say hi to me. He just came in. He's like, I'm really mad. You people should be disgusted with yourself. And, I kind of ignored it. And I'm like, oh, okay. And I waited a while. And finally I was like, just say what you have to say. Shit. Who are you talking to exactly? And he didn't address it. He was like, I'm just mad because I trusted the wrong people and I thought some of you people were good. And I'm like, some of who? Who are you talking to and what are you talking about? Stop just saying this over and over. And he's like, well, there was a lot of misinformation over this case. And I said, but from who? I said, I've done exactly 3 lives. So from who? Say what you need to say. And they just kept kind of saying like, it was slanted and it was misinformation. And I'm like, but how? If we're reading the exact documents, I had an opinion on it. Deets and Jenny didn't have an opinion on it, but I did because I'm from there. So yeah, I do have an opinion on it.
Now, see, I thought from my understanding that you supported Turtle Boy and supported like his movement.
No.
I didn't know that you were against him. I didn't know it was Karen's GoFundMe that you shared. I thought it was his lawyer fund or GoFundMe or whatever the hell it was. But I know
I did do a live on Turtle Boy, the very first one. So I found out separately about the Karen Reed case before I even knew Turtle Boy was covering it. Then when I found out it was him who was covering it, I was like, oh my God, this is going to be horrible because he's crazy. So
I didn't think I'd ever see anybody worse than Bullhorn, and there you go.
He's always been this way. And I've always said the same thing. Since this Karen Reed thing started, I'm like, he's never going to stop. Even prison, it doesn't matter. You can put him in jail. You can threaten him. He's going to keep going because it's what he does. He's like a little tiny
It's almost like
Terminator.
he's obsessive with it now. It's like it's obsessive compulsive. Like he's obsessed with that case now. He can't let it go.
Absolutely, yeah. And looking around, there wasn't a lot of media coverage on the case. So was I happy that this big mouth was bringing attention? Absolutely. Yeah, I'm like, a lot of people are going to start looking into this now. It's not going to be able to be pushed under the rug because I know the corruption in Massachusetts. And I know for a fact, if people weren't covering this, she'd probably be convicted and whatever. And there wouldn't be as big of a question about it.
What's
Now,
the question?
well, there are people who believe, and if you just forget Turtle Boy,
Okay,
forget
let's just put
some
that
of
to
the
the
stuff,
side. Yeah.
yeah, and just look specifically at how the town feels, they're split. There have been
Well,
interviews done
feelings
with them.
don't
What
mean
I'm
nothing.
saying, no, they don't mean anything. However, they do believe that some people there do believe that there could be some kind of cover up, that something could have happened in the house.
What do you
Does
think
that
would
make it
be?
true? No, it doesn't make it true. But there are questions outside of YouTube, outside of Turtle Boy. The people in that town feel that way.
And what do you think about the fact that John O'Keefe's DNA is found on the taillight?
That I just found out 2 days ago. So I was really intrigued. I shared it on my community wall. Was like, "Oh, this ain't good at all. It's not good."
And I mean, like, also the glass fiber on the back from the taillight is matching what was on him. And also that she was attempting to have an affair with Higgins, and she believed that John O'Keefe was cheating and was mad about that. And that she was attempting to actually kiss Higgins at the Super Bowl party when he was with John O'Keefe.
So let me be clear, Ethan, that since I started doing my little side business here, and Cordy knows this, the strategic planning at work, I've been assigned this task for the next quarter, and since end of November. So I've been super busy. I haven't been live. I'll be in chats. I'm listening to podcasts, and I'm trying to keep up with the Turtle Boy case and the Karen Reed case, murder case separately.
Yeah.
You don't always have the time to read everything.
Absolutely.
People knew about the taillight shit before. I was baffled. Like, what? The taillight stuff. I didn't even know. I saw it on Instagram on a post.
Yeah.
So I don't know all of that, like kissing at the Super Bowl. I didn't know any of this. So what you're telling me right now is brand new.
Yeah, and also the documents also show that Karen Reed was actually in contact with Turtle Boy, and that the lawyers actually had lunch with him, and there was documents being exchanged, as if alleged in the charging documents. So I mean, like,
just to quickly address the chat, because I got to stop watching it because I'll get everything quick.
By the way, if I can make
a million.
Yeah, but if I can make a statement, everyone, can you be like make sure just be respectful to the panel guests, obviously. I know people get a little bit annoyed with someone sometimes, and it's like, be respectful to the panel guests, because it's, they're being nice enough to jump up, and I've been in situations where I've been in chats and I had the whole chat go at me, and it wasn't really fun.
No, it isn't.
And just look, while they're up
you don't
here.
have to like me or believe me. There's no reason for me to backpedal on Turtle Boy. I've told the same story about what he's done to people that I love. What he did, it was unforgivable. He is not a good man. Okay? I don't know how the fuck else to say that. I supported the fact that that big mouth person was bringing attention to that case. Period. Not that he was right, not his theories were right, not he's a good guy, and I'm so upset that he got arrested. Oh my God, what are we going to do? This poor man. None of that. Zero of it. You can believe whatever you want. But the fact is what I've said. He harassed and tortured a really good friend of mine's daughter. She was wrong. She was a criminal. She was a drug addict. She robbed with her boyfriend a 90-year-old woman. He wrote about it. That's what his blog was about. Exposing the bad people in Massachusetts, the criminals, the dregs of society. But he didn't know Kayla. And she was a good person. And she got fucked up. And she became a drug addict. And she met the wrong guy. And now she's dead. But she was a good person. I've known her since she was a baby. He didn't know that. Her dad tried to reach out to Turtle Boy and explain, yeah, she's in a bad situation. Please stop what you're doing. He didn't care that he wrote about the crime because she was fucking wrong. What she did was wrong, and she should have been called off of that. But then he went into her Facebook and found her exes and contacted them. Then he found out about her DCF issues and that her kids had been taken away and went into that. Then he found a back page thing that she was doing where she was exposing herself and went into that. So it went on forever. Then the friend of mine, Kayla's father, was trying to stop him from doing it, and he started trying to bully him. And he's like an associate pastor. He's like one of the nicest people on the planet. So it made that much worse. It was just a bad fucking situation. There's no fantasy here over who Aiden Carney is. He's the same person he's always been. If you look him up online, there are people who love him and people who want to beat his face in. I'm not a fan of his. I do feel like something could have happened in the Karen Reed case. The way that it was handled, to me, didn't look right. I have every right to talk about that, just like anybody else in true crime who feels like talking about it, or in Krama, or in just regular fucking life. If you want to talk about it, talk about it. I have every right to my opinion. And Cordy was upset that our morals in this situation didn't align. He didn't like it. He's just like, you're tilting it to the point where she's innocent, and who's the one saying she's innocent? Turtle Boy. I'm like, what the fuck does that have to do with the tea in China? I don't care if Turtle Boy, what the fuck he's saying. He's not the end all be all. He's not the documents. So what he has nothing to do with how I feel about it. Mm-hmm. I feel how I feel. Stop fucking saying that it's because Galera feels this way or Turtle Boy feels that way. That has nothing to do with me. And I thought Cordy knew me well enough. He's been around long enough. And the way he kept fucking trying to put us all together, then he was saying, no, it's not you, Chasing. I'm not talking about you. And I'm like, then who are you talking about? If you're not talking about me, who the fuck are you talking about? Who? And then he's like, Jenny, no, not you. I'm like, okay, then are you talking to Deets?
Or Glare?
That's what it boiled down to. I'm like, okay, so you're talking about Glare, who's not on the panel right now. Is that who you're talking about? But he would never say. So I'm just like, this is such bullshit right now. Stop saying these things. Email me. Why haven't we just talked privately? Why do you keep doing this? And he kept going. So I don't know. If people feel like he was gaslit in the chat,
mm-hmm.
I mean, his comments were, everybody ignored his comments like the first hour. Just like, all right, Gertie, we don't know why you're mad, but it just kept going. And he's like, I know I'm going to get blocked. I'm like, no, we're not going to block you. We just want you to say why you're upset.
When you don't address somebody, or you don't say something, or you don't say a name, or why you're upset, and he wasn't going to say, he didn't want to say your name. It's like, just fucking stand on it. Say what the fuck you want to say who it's about, and stand on it. God damn it. Just, tell me what's going on. I'm not a mind reader. I can't understand what you're saying, who this is directed at.
Mm-hmm. And I messaged him. I'm like, I messaged you and I emailed you. And he's like, yeah, well, I emailed you about the Cellbrite data because I did want to talk about this. And I'm like, that was so far over my head.
Well, basically, it turns out that the defense was reading the Cellbrite data wrong, and that apparently the Cellbrite are going to testify for the prosecution that it actually occurred after around 6:23 to 6:24, the whole how long it takes to die in cold thing.
Right.
Instead of 2:27. That was the long, the short and the short and the long of it, basically. I'm sure the documents will explain it more, but that's basically what the prosecution is going to use as testimony, and that's probably what he was getting into. Yeah. And also, if you look in the documents, it shows that the 2:27, she was actually searching for like some sort of sports activity and some other things. It actually shows in one of the documents.
Yeah, Glare wasn't on the panel when we were discussing all of that in the chat. Glare hadn't shown up at that point yet. Then he did speak on there, but he was mostly speaking to Crime Sleuthin. They were going back and forth, not Cordy and Glare.
Yeah, him and Bangs. Yeah.
They went back and forth.
Yeah, I don't like Crime Sleuthin. I don't like when someone accuses me of being complicit in a GoFundMe scam of a deceased child. So I will never let that down. Actually, that actually annoyed the shit out of me. So.
I mean, it turned into, it was rough because he and I, or she, I don't know, have a separate friendship. So, or and I did say to him last night, perhaps I've put too much I'm thinking it's something, right? And then I might have expected that it was that. And he, being slick, he's like, yeah, you expected far too much from me. I'm like, clearly I did. So let's just call it a day. I mean, I think just, okay, you expected me to be something, and I'm not that person. My morals and ethics in this case don't line up with how you expected me to be. Fucking fine. All right, done. That's it. That's all. You don't have to keep talking about it. It is what it is. If you don't want to come back to my chat, don't. I mean, I don't know what else to say. I'm not going to take back what I said or how I feel. Now, it could change as more information comes out. I mean, the DNA thing in the glass was like, oh shit. But it's an open, active investigation. Of course, more stuff's going to come out to make you think a different way.
Well, I mean,
This is not done.
I think the whole thing is that, in my opinion, and reading from the documents, is I feel like basically Karen Reed bamboozled Turtle Boy, told him about the FBI was coming in, and basically fed him documents and basically directed him what he should talk about and what things he should, and directing him. And that's why all these documents are out that kind of support the defense, is because these are defense documents. And I believe this whole situation was created to try to poison the jury pool using Turtle Boy. And now that the prosecution is releasing documents now, I think now people are seeing both sides instead of just one side, which is the defense.
Right. The 300-page document, we started reading it the other night. And I'm like, wait a minute.
That's only the first 25 pages you need to read. The other ones are exhibits.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
But it was interesting to me that, and that was my statement on my live. Like, wait a minute. So how much did Karen know that Aiden was doing, and how intertwined was all of this? Because if her lawyer and his lawyer and her were all okay with him doing this, what does that say?
They were having lunch.
Like, were they using him to?
They were absolutely using him. And basically, he was doubting the 227 time. He says this doesn't make sense if you look at the text messages between him and the in-between. But he was being convinced that the FBI was coming in, and that there was this big kind of like, this was going to be a giant story, that this was, that this was huge corruption. The FBI is coming in. And I think, honestly, he got used by Karen Reed, and most likely he went too far in, and that's where he's at now. And I think he got.
Why isn't he seeing that he was used yet? Because he's coming out like, yeah, I'm going to still cover this, and I still think she's innocent. I mean, maybe.
I mean, if he turns on the Karen Reed movement, what's going to happen to him funding his defense? What's going to happen to his views? I mean, at this point, he's too far in.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, think about it. He had to raise $107,000 for his defense, and we know how fast that's going to go. These things take 2 years probably. He's got 18, 19 counts. He's going to need more money than that. I guarantee you. He's probably going to have to do another fundraiser. To be honest with you, it'll probably cost him $200,000 to defend himself.
He was on a show yesterday.
If I was going to say 20 indictments, that 100,000 is going to be ate up like that.
Yeah.
He was talking about it last night that he's fucked. He's like, we gotta get something together because my legal defense fund is not looking so great right now.
Yeah,
and I probably fucking damn near gone.
Yeah. I mean, he had to have his attorney come in for the order of protection, the year-long order of protection. He had to have his attorney come in, all these things. He's probably charging $500 an hour, maybe more. Who knows? Maybe Mr. Brendel is kind of charging even more than that. He's got his attorneys. He's got everyone's working overtime. Yeah, he probably will need $200,000.
That's a lot. Yeah. I mean, naively in the beginning, I was thinking, okay, the big mouth is giving a lot of attention to this. This is very good. This is, nothing's going to get by if all eyes are on this case, right? In Canton, nobody's going to let anything get by. Like, everybody's going to be held accountable, and that's what should happen. If there's any corruption, anything going on, all the fucking eyes are on it. Nobody's going to get away with shit. But now, and I kept saying the same thing, Turtle Boy's case has nothing to do with Karen until I was reading, and this is just last week, the 300 pages. I'm like, wait a minute. How involved are they, and where are we at with this?
Well, you want to read also the indictment documents to Turtle Boy. It actually outlines a lot of the communications that occurred with Turtle Boy and the alleged. Well, I'm going to put down alleged communications because obviously he's not convicted yet. But basically, the alleged communications between the In-Between and Karen Reed, and it really is eye-opening because if you think about it, it's like it's possible that they basically used Turtle Boy. Turtle Boy was happy to be used, and he was spreading this information out there, and now you're seeing it, and I think it's not.
Well, I mean, to me, it's like the Summer Walls case. I've always said the same thing. You know, I'm going to stand in front of the parents until the police say that's it. You know, we're going that they are the ones, and we've got information. And I felt that way with Karen. Like, I don't know that this woman is guilty. I don't know that she murdered this man. If anything, I can only believe it was an accident. I don't believe she murdered him. Up until right now, without reading everything else, I don't believe that. And I know that, you know, I've heard your opinion on it, and you do believe that. And you know, Dietz and Jenny, they're both like, well, I don't know, Tracy.
Well, I mean, I think
no, I don't see it. I don't see it. But
I think everyone has an opinion on a case. I think everyone enters a case with like, I think they're guilty and I think they're innocent. I don't think some people are unsure, but I think majority have an opinion on a case before even the trial starts, basically.
yeah, Gavel wants to read every single document before she makes any statements. And I mean, that's fair. What I'd read up until my last live, I'm like, no. Red Solo Cups and fucking lawn blowers and broken tail lights and missing timelines and fuck this. Maybe she accidentally hit him and was drunk and didn't realize that he was gonna die.
Also,
and thought he made it in.
Also, apparently, they did a test around the area of the arm where the alleged bites occurred, and there's no canine DNA.
I thought that they didn't see what we were reading last night, though.
That's old documents.
Didn't they not take tissue from his arm?
No, they took the clothing area. Obviously,
grab that link, B Tim, and I'll play it for her real quick. They do a test on it. It's a news link. Grab that one, and I'll.
No, I think that was the DNA. You're talking about the DNA.
That was the light.
That was the light. The video.
Oh, the tail light. Okay, sorry. Go ahead.
That wasn't a DNA video.
The dog bite.
Yeah, they tested the area, the clothing around the area. Because obviously, if a dog bit you in that area, let's say a dog bit through the clothes and whatnot, it would be saliva, there'd be dog DNA, you know, canine DNA. They tested the area.
You said the tail light. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go back over here to smack the cheese. Sorry.
I wish they had tissue from his arm. That would be huge.
I mean,
because that could help. What do you think? What do you think the cuts on his arm look like to you? How were they caused?
Abrasions from being hit by a car and some dragged. Who knows? Maybe something on the ground did it. It's not puncture wounds, and also there's no bottom teeth area. Like it only shows one area of the arm. If you've been by a dog, wouldn't you have like the bottom set of teeth also under as well?
Well, when my dog Tommy, the pit bull, fought with my Frenchies, like they were all fighting together, and I got in it to pry Tommy's mouth, and his teeth got a hold, not on purpose, but of my hand, and it looked so similar to what's on his arm. He wasn't chomping on me. He was trying to get to them, and my hand was in his mouth. So if there was an altercation and he was just trying to get him off, he wasn't biting down on him, but she, Chloe, was in it. That was another thing Corey was upset about, and I accused Chloe. I'm like, I didn't fucking accuse her. I've had 1 billion dogs. I've seen 1 million dog bites.
Yeah, I get it. But I would say like there would be bottom sets of teeth. It's too erratic.
If he clamped, sure. She clamped
it's too erratic. It's too erratic. They did the testing of the clothing area, and there's no canine DNA. I mean, I get why people originally came to this case, because if you originally came, just like me, I came originally, and also Yellow Cabin Tales. He was actually a free Karen Reed supporter, and then he eventually changed his opinion based upon reading more documents. You ever heard of that channel? It's a good channel.
Yeah, and that's exactly what happens. You read more, you learn how.
Yeah.
Motherfucker, I just hit my back.
Oh, sorry about that.
I was trying to get off the golf cart.
Yellow Cottage Tales.
Yellow Cottage Tales. Yeah, I've heard of them.
Yeah, someone's correcting me. I mispronounced the name. Happens a lot with me.
I just heard about them more yesterday. I'm not too familiar with it. Are they more informational than
He has
You know,
more
I just hate
information.
Turtle Boy. 'Cause
He has more information. He used to talk to Turtle Boy when he was with the Free Karen Reid movement. He knows more about this case than me. He knows more about this case than probably like 90% of people on, like 99% of people on here. He's very smart.
I'll check
With
it
this
out.
case. Yeah, he's
What do you think of Melanie Little, the
I
attorney?
haven't watched Melanie Little, to be honest with you. I haven't checked her out. I probably will, but you know, sometimes I watch like certain. I follow a lot of cases. I'm not just following just Karen Reid.
Yeah.
You know, just like you say, I follow a lot of cases. Not every single YouTuber, but I think Yellow Cabatails was following the case since the beginning, and he still follows it. And he's very like, if you were in a conversation with you, he would probably explain things in a lot more detail than I could when it comes to this case. He knows a lot about it.
The case kind of turned me off when it started to become more about fuck shit and the Turtle Boy versus or the Glare versus or chasing versus. I'm like, okay, this is becoming what every other fucking case on here becomes, and I'm not interested in that because you don't like me or you don't like somebody. It has to become personal.
I mean, I think the reason why,
I hate it.
Yeah, I think the reason why Turtle Boy is brought into it is because the prosecution is alleging that Karen Reid worked with Turtle Boy.
Yeah.
And that's a big deal. If it
Clearly
was,
now.
Yeah, I mean, if it was just simply two separate cases, then you would say, why the fuck are we talking about Turtle Boy? We should be talking about this case.
That's how I felt in the beginning, and I kept saying that. Why the fuck are people still bringing up Turtle Boy? Like, who cares?
Yeah.
But it's only just more recently come out how involved they were.
Yeah.
So I was right in the beginning. Like, this is why do people keep saying this? It's not the Turtle Boy case. It's the John O'Keefe case.
Yeah.
Nobody wanted to hear that. They wanted to make it about him. Well, because he's got the big mouth. I mean, he was the more interesting in the case because he didn't shut up.
Yeah, well,
Became the Turtle Boy movement.
I mean, if it was just him saying dog shit opinions, I would probably, pardon the pun, sorry about that. If he was just saying dog shit opinions, basically, people wouldn't care. I mean, there's people with crazy theories, like Lana from Truth and Transparency, basically saying that John O'Keefe ran into the house, ran up the stairs 3 or 4 times, then had sex with Jennifer McCabe, and then went to the backyard, got attacked by a dog.
No, that's not true. Stop.
That was her explanation of the case. And I'm like, this is the dumbest, and she's like she did only one video on it. And that's basically like, but she's not getting arrested for that. I mean, you can have.
Well, I mean, she does have T-shirts that say Koberger's a pimp. So there's that.
She's Idaho 4. She is Idaho 4. Don't you know that? She's Idaho 4.
Oh, God help me, Jesus.
But you know, you can have terrible opinions or you can have wrong opinions. You're not going to get arrested. You get arrested when you start doing crazy shit, like putting people's social security numbers out there, phone numbers, going to the lacrosse games, saying that your goal is to witness intimidate on live streams, you're self-snitching, you're recording people secretly. I mean, he even recorded secretly that the guy who gave him that went to the defense originally with his opinion about the whole dog situation. I forgot his name, but you'll see it in the news report. He was the one that actually came over there, and he actually recorded that guy secretly. He's not supposed to.
You know a lot more about the case than I do at this point. A lot more.
I mean,
I just haven't kept up. It started turning to fuck shit, and you know, we were doing the lives. We're like, yep, we're going to go over all the documents. And then there was so much bullshit. I'm like, I'm not doing it. I'd rather just candles, bro. I'm not doing this shit anymore. It just sucks. I hate this place. And I stopped. But it's so interesting. You want to come back. And I'm like, no, all right, now I'm going to read these documents. But if you put a case down for any number of weeks, it's like starting all over again. And there's so much in this one. There have been so many hearings, and I've tried to catch Karen's hearings. And I think I've watched most of them now, but you're lost. You're like, oh fuck, I gotta start over here again.
Yeah, I mean, the thing
I feel lost anyway.
It gets lost if you think about it in terms of conspiracy, but if you do it with Occam Razor, where you basically say, which is more likely as a term of events? John O'Keefe.
I think I always go conspiracy first for whatever reason, and then I try to talk myself out of the conspiracy.
Yeah.
I think I've always kind of been more like that. Like if there's a conspiracy, like the Kanika Jenkins case, you know, Greg Hughes and I went at it for a year. I'm like, no, I don't give a fuck if you think she walked into a freezer and died. Nobody does that. No. And it took us a year to come to a common place because it didn't make logical sense to me. And with Karen, does it make sense? A drunk person could have hit, a drunk guy? Sure. Yeah, that absolutely makes sense. But when you start putting stuff together, like, well, why didn't he come out of the house to help his friend?
Well,
Why didn't anybody seem to
no
care?
One, if you read the documents, no one came out of their houses when all the police were showing up in the entire neighborhood. Because no one noticed it because it was snowing. It was like it probably suppressed some noise from it, things like that. I mean, and I think like the defense is doing what a good defense attorney does, which is basically being a magician. You know how a magician works? Yeah. Sleight of hand, basically. Sleight of hand, yeah. Just look over here. Don't look over here while I put a quarter behind your ear while you're not looking. That's basically it. So they omit things. They're not lying. They're just basically cherry picking.
And that's their job.
Yeah, absolutely.
Create a reasonable doubt, but don't. And that's where it becomes hard for us because we don't know what they know. So we're only going by how we feel, our personal experiences. My personal experience in Massachusetts is there's a lot of bullshit that goes on.
Yeah, I get it.
That doesn't mean that these cops did something, but it makes me doubt, that they're all good because personally I've seen it for 30 some odd years. Mm-hmm. I've lived there. I've watched shit happen, and it's like I was trying to describe it to Dietz and Jenny. I'm like, they're kind of like the organized mafia. You do not fuck with them at all. You do not fuck with mass state troopers. Well, they will fuck you up.
Yeah.
Right? And I mean, that's harsh to say about cops, and I don't mean that they're like out here murdering people. I mean, they are a powerful group of people.
Well, I mean,
their own, and they're,
I wouldn't debate you on that one point because number one, I don't live in Boston, so I wouldn't know. And number two is like, there's always corruption and something. But often I would say, what makes best sense for corruption? That they were all really nice to this guy's family, and so they all decided to risk their lives and career, all 30 people? Or would it most likely, like if he was like the mayor, I would be like, okay, that would kind of make sense because he's got some political pull. He can give them money, he can give them positions. But who the hell, these people are not that, they don't have that.
Well, I didn't feel that way.
Yeah, but I will say they will protect their brothers in blue. Don't play like they won't.
Always. That was my point, Queen, is that I don't think there was some mass conspiracy to murder this guy. I think they were all shit-faced. Somebody might have had a big mouth. There was a fight, and they put his ass on the lawn like, fuck him. They didn't think he was going to die. But when push comes to shove, he did die. Now what are you going to do? Are you going to protect your friend? Of course you are. You're going to be like, we didn't know shit. I don't know what happened.
Let's say we went with that theory. How would they basically help? Because the car was at.
I can see. Go ahead. I'm sorry, B-Tim.
The car is at Karen Reed's house. I'm trying John O'Keefe's.
It's at John O'Keefe's house, right?
Yeah, John O'Keefe's house. Right. So basically, John Proctor would not only have to smash the taillight, grab the pieces, but also have to get John's DNA on the back of that. Also embed cocktail glass in the back of the bumper. And then
have you watched Microdots? That the Tale of Two Investigations or the Tale of Two Crime Scenes or something? We watched it last night.
Okay.
And he's saying that there's like
a link in the back.
A large piece missing. Microdots. And then if you go to, it's called A Tale of Two Crimes or Tale of Two Crime Scenes or something. It's a really well done video. And it makes you pause. You start to pause and think like, well, shit. Did he have enough time?
Well, see, the thing of it is,
why would he?
They could have possibly gotten into a fight. I do feel like that could have possibly happened with her cheating and stuff. But then on the contrary, I do feel like maybe they did get into a fight, and then I could see them leaving, going to leave, and him and Karen getting into it, and then her backing up, to leave, them getting into a fight, her backing up to leave, whacking him, and then taking off because she's pissed off.
Then she's drunk.
Yeah.
She's 3 times late. She's not thinking clearly.
Yeah, she's shit-faced.
Yeah.
But murder?
It happened. I mean, it could very well happen in my mind, in my opinion. That's the way that's about the only way I could see it. But
murder makes me think.
What else is it? Turtle Boy versus Michael. Hold on. Good cop versus bad cop. There's a bunch of these on here. Which one did you say it is?
It's the the tale of two crimes or the tale of two crime scenes or something like that. Let me see. I gotta get to my other phone. Hold on. I'm looking it up right now.
Yeah, it just says home videos and
could have been a few months back. Hold on.
Okay.
Let me see.
It's just like it's unlikely because the more you try to the more you try to go from one location to the other.
Found
the
it,
more
baby.
time
I found it.
You got it?
Okay.
Yeah,
let's
it
see what this video is.
Okay, so it's about 14 minutes. Okay. Let me pop this music on in the background. So
Didn't they change the time also? Like they made a mistake on a typo in the time. Did they also change it on this one too? Or Proctor took him to travel?
I'm not sure. So when you watch this, you'll probably know, Beacon, but I don't know. This was a couple months ago, and it is pretty good.
Okay. Let's see.
Give details that. Okay, here we go. We'll just play it real fast. All right, here we go.
Sure.
The city of Boston is declaring a snow emergency beginning tonight at 9 p.m.
The storm's expected to move into our region late tonight and continue to impact Massachusetts throughout Saturday and Saturday night. The rate of snowfall is expected to pick up significantly around 9 or 10 tomorrow morning.
Now we get into the real meat of this storm, from 10 a.m. to 4 p.m., where the snow could come down at the rate of 2 to 4 inches per hour.
2 to 4 inches an hour is basically whiteout conditions.
Here in Boston, there is a snow emergency that is in place, and that means there are parking restrictions that are also in place.
Look at the temperature at noontime tomorrow. It is dropping as that wind shifts to the north and strengthen. It pulls down the colder air. So these are going to be bands of really heavy snow, but it goes on here. Bands of snow, damaging winds through the afternoon, and this here, 9 o'clock in the evening, we're still getting it.
Because of the wind, it will be extremely hard to see anything at various points in time along the way.
And heavy wind gusts of more than 40 miles per hour, making challenging travel conditions throughout the day where it will not be possible to see the road ahead.
This is going to be a very big storm.
I feel like they're setting the scene for, okay, they had a huge storm.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like they're possibly not being able to see, you know what I mean? Like it's, maybe I'm just.
That's what you'd think, but nope.
You know what I mean?
All right.
Many peculiar irregularities come to light in the Massachusetts State Police investigation into Karen Reed. Upon closer examination, certain details presented to us confront our common sense and elude all logical explanation. We will present the facts to you as we understand them and let you decide for yourselves.
Oh, so they got their own timeline kind of set up.
Yeah.
After finding missing Boston police officer John O'Keefe's body laying nearly lifeless on the front lawn of 34 Fairview Road, a 911 call was...
I like how they have this set up. How they have it to where, you know what I'm saying? You can see.
And I still can't figure out how the hell they did most of this. It's so cool.
Wasn't he found in between the fire hydrant and the flagpole?
And the tree thing there?
No, in between the fire hydrant and the.
Well, they have him right there in the.
That's
yeah,
not in between. That's more towards the middle of the yard, but it could be. I don't think it was middle of the yard. It's more towards the.
Well, to the left of the house, if you're looking at the house.
It was 12 feet into, I believe, the.
Yeah,
12 feet from the road.
Yeah, that looks like it's about right.
No, but I don't see the fire hydrant, nor I only see like he's on the other side.
This is also a model. He
right?
created this. This person created this. This isn't like crime scene photos. He did this somehow.
Like Asgat, you know how Asgat made hers and with the Murdoch case, and she put the. Yeah, this person did the same thing.
Placed by Jennifer McCabe at 6:04 a.m. Moments later, Canton police, fire and ambulance services arrived on scene to render aid to John O'Keefe. He was then...
Hey, you see the previous? Yeah,
Go
but
ahead.
if you see like the actual photo, he's in between kind of like the fire hydrant and the flagpole, and he's a little bit closer to the road. A lot of people had this misconception when they read the documents. They're thinking like he's in the middle of the thing. And if you listen to Turtle Boy's original theory, his original theory is he believed that basically John O'Keefe was put into a car and he was driven and dropped off in that area. That's what I heard him say in a live stream. So
yeah. So okay. So I think that picture. All I was gonna say is I think that was an actual photo from the crime scene, from my understanding.
Transported to Good Samaritan Medical Center, where he would later be pronounced dead. Once John O'Keefe left in the ambulance, responding veteran Canton police officers Lieutenant Paul Gallagher, Detective Sergeant Michael Lank, and Sergeant Sean Good began their investigation by searching for evidence. It was nearly sunrise, and the sky was getting brighter by the minute. The low wind, minimal snowfall, and early morning sunlight provided the best conditions for a police search that would be possible for the next 24 hours.
I disagree with that. But...
Since it had only been snowing lightly up until this point, and would not start snowing heavily for another 3.5 hours, Lieutenant Gallagher was able to clear about 2 inches of accumulated snow from the crime scene.
So there's the fire hydrant right there in the front, flagpole in the back looks to be, right?
Yeah.
So I think this is right there, bam, flagpole's right there, and then the fire hydrant's here. So I think they tried to kind of get it. They tried to be
pretty accurate. Yeah. Or they tried to.
Right. That's what I was saying. I don't know if they were 100%, but they sure tried. I mean, they were trying to get it in there.
The storm was bad by what Heel says. The storm was bad by morning. You can see by the dash cam video when officers first arrived. His body was between the fire hydrant and the flagpole. Yeah, I pointed that out, Heels.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. There's a flag. Okay, so when you say the flagpole and the hydrant, there's a hydrant right here. See it in the?
Yeah,
it's right here to the, and then there's a flagpole here. So he's between it in their, in their sketch. They were, I believe, they were trying to be as close, as close as they possibly could get to being accurate.
It seems also, like Dreambout says live. I live close by, and I believe the storm was white out early morning that day.
Well, they have news reports that show exactly as it was coming down. In Boston, it's they'll use little rulers, and the whole world's out there measuring the snow. So there's news reports that show exactly what time it got to be white out and all of that. I don't know if they use that, but
yeah, I mean, I've seen it a lot of times with the free camera movement. They're like, well, you could have easily seen him by it, because it wasn't that bad, and.
They said there was like 2 inches on the ground when they showed up to find him, right? And the wind
5
was blowing and stuff.
I believe it was 5 inches over him. I believe it was 5. I would have to look it up, but I believe
I'll have to look too. I thought it was when the police arrived. I thought it was 2.
Yeah, because maybe
maybe as he laid there, it was accumulating because it was coming down so fast. But
no, I believe he had 5 inches, and I think Karen Reed kind of like moved the stone around him. When she was going there, but that's just more than 2. Yeah, I thought it was 5 inches, but that's just from my memory. I'd have to look at the document again, but we're all working off memory. Nothing's going to be 100% perfect. The plow driver said he started getting heavy around 4 a.m., 6 on top of John. Thank you, Casey. But if you want to keep on playing, Quinn, you can. I would be quiet. Holy moly, just woke up. Well, I'm glad you woke up. You kind of ditched us last night. You said you were going live. What else?
During the morning, Canton.
What? I'm sorry.
I was joking with Boston. I was like, Boston, you said you were going to jump up with us, and you didn't last night. You're in trouble.
I don't know why that's not working. Maybe my internet's being weird, but anyhow, I'll pop it back up. Oh, Boston, Heels put you and Jules in her video this morning, so make sure you guys go check it out. Oh, I guess that is the way it's supposed to be. I thought it was just my laptop messing up, but
Your laptop's about to explode.
no, I got a new one.
Oh, nice.
Search in total, according to the Commonwealth. 1 broken cocktail-style glass. 1 men's sports shoe belonging to John O'Keefe. John's cap. 6 blood samples collected from the snow using improvised red plastic cups borrowed from a neighbor. And 37 pieces of shattered tail light plastic scattered across the crime scene. Now,
I also heard there was a black straw from Yellow Cottontails.
Body precisely at the spot designated by the state of Massachusetts as the point where he came into contact with Karen Reed's taillight. This contact had such force that it resulted in the taillight explosively shattering into 37 pieces and the cocktail glass breaking. A violent impact of such magnitude that it not only knocked one of John's shoes off, but also sent his cap flying from his head. What was found by the Canton PD during the first search is quite curious. They were able to locate all of the broken cocktail glass pieces and all of the blood samples. However, of the 37 bright red tail light pieces laying in the pure white snow, they were able to find exactly 0.
That made me curious. I was like, wait, what? Because they're red. Wouldn't they have seen them?
Yeah, I was gonna say but it was dark and there was, you know what I mean?
They have to use flashlights.
But they found the glass pieces.
Right,
And
I
glass
figured they would have found the
weird.
red. Yeah, that's very odd. Very odd.
The British voice.
See why I have questions, damn it.
Well, if you start off reading the document, yeah, sure. But I always find it funny. They always put like a British person's voice on the voiceover, just because I think like
I love the voice.
That's why, because that's why they put it. The guy probably isn't British. The guy probably
because it makes it more
intellectual.
Makes it seem smarter.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I need to put a British voice on. Maybe it'll sound.
If you put a Bostonian on there, then I'm like, nope.
No, this
Nah,
person's
we
obviously
don't think so.
doesn't know what he's talking about. But yeah, British voices always work with YouTube. Yeah, it's
I feel
obviously
he's smarter because he's British.
Yeah.
Kidding.
They went. Yep, they did went back to found more.
Right. The cat's bollocks.
No.
I will never forget that shit.
Nor will I. Yep, they did find
The
more
Canton
pieces when they went
PD's
back.
morning search had concluded as the case was being transferred to Detective Michael Proctor of the Massachusetts State Police. As the clock neared 10 a.m., the blizzard intensified dramatically, subjecting Canton to a relentless onslaught of 2 to 4 inches of snow per hour. Throughout the day, the Massachusetts State Police Special Emergency Response Team, also known as CERT, remained on standby, poised with the command to initiate their own investigation of the crime scene. They were acutely aware that each passing minute only added to the accumulation of snow on the ground and diminished the available daylight for their search. However, CERT team leader Kevin O'Hare received a call from State Police Lieutenant Brian Tully, stating he did not have authorization to start the search yet. The reason for this many hours-long delay remains unknown.
Like a new team had to take over.
At 4:55 p.m., the sun would set with nearly 21 inches of snow on the ground and more still falling from the sky. With no daylight, high wind.
They said, fuck this, hold my beer, we're going to the bar. We're going to the party.
No.
21 inches of snow? Hell, we've seen worse. That's how we are here, though. I can't even be mad, you know?
So gross.
And at
21
times blinding whiteout.
Yeah, I mean, we get snow like this, like, it's nothing, you know?
That's why I moved. I hate it. It's disgusting.
Conditions, visibility could not have been worse. Authorization would finally come. And at 5:44 p.m., the CERT team, Along with State Police Detective Lieutenant Brian Tully would conduct a second search of the crime scene outside 34 Fairview Road. There is no record of the area being cordoned off since the morning search, which left it wide open for anyone to access, unmonitored until the state police arrived.
Disagree on that one, but...
Under these conditions, one wonders how they could have found anything at all. However, what the Massachusetts State Police claim to have found is truly mystifying and challenges rationality. In 20 inches more of snow, 40-mile-per-hour winds and complete darkness, the state police claim to have found 2 bright red and 1 clear plastic pieces of shattered taillight, along with John's missing shoe. Logic would dictate that a mix of evidence should have been found by both teams. However, the fact that the morning search found all of the cocktail glass pieces indicates they did a meticulous job searching the area. Then how in the world during their 2-hour search did they miss 37 pieces of bright red shattered taillight glass, including 1 corner piece the size of a small teacup? And furthermore, what explains the Massachusetts State Police's ability to find them during the second largest January storm ever recorded in the Boston area? Leslie, how was the shoe missed in a few inches of snow during the morning search?
What are you saying? I'm sorry, I tried to catch that and stop it in time.
Heel says not showing the bushes is deceptive, though, and that bugs me. Yeah, I mean, like, if you're going to do a diagram, you should show everything. Also, moving the body from originally... Yeah, there's no bushes on the side in the original videos. If you actually look at the photos, it's kind of like making it look like it's just like this clear area. It's just little things you catch in the video that kind of pushes in a little bit of towards the other end.
Well, I mean, it's kind of the same as like, okay, you know what I mean?
Yeah, he's going to mention Turtle Boy soon, so you're really going to be like, what? Damn it.
Whatever.
I paid attention to this part of it where they had the questions, and I'm like, oh, okay, these are interesting questions.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and there are some, you know what I mean? That's why I said I went back and forth several times. Back and forth. And then I'm like, no. I think maybe they did have a fight at first, but like I said, I think they came out, they got into it on their way out possibly, or, you know, they were going at it anyways because of what happened inside, or maybe not. I don't know. They said he never even went inside, so it could have been outside. Yeah. But either way, I believe that, you know, she backed into him and took off. He didn't realize it.
Also, they had collected most of the evidence and spoke to everyone in the house and others that were there. What authorization? Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Mm-hmm. It is what it is. If you want,
they didn't collect all that evidence while they were there, the taillights that day.
Let me see. A person knows got drunk.
That guilty as sin. Grant Ellis, he fucking cracks me up. He doesn't mess around out there. But you know what? He gets attacked and fucked with so bad out there. All right, here we go.
This part was the part I was talking about, Tim, right here.
It's got the Thing music in the background. Wes Craven.
Earlier that afternoon, troopers for Cappa took a 30.5-mile drive to Karen Reed's parents' home in Dighton, Massachusetts. The stated purpose of their visit was interviewing Karen about what had occurred the evening prior. Excerpt from the Commonwealth Statement of Case, dated June 2022, and signed by Assistant District Attorney Adam C. Lally.
At approximately 4:30 p.m. on January 29th, troopers Buchanan and Proctor arrived at a residence in Dighton, Massachusetts, the home of the defendant's parents. Upon their arrival, they observed a large black Lexus SUV bearing registration 3G684, registered to the defendant. parked outside the garage door in the driveway to the home. The troopers observed the rear right passenger side taillight to be shattered and a large red piece of plastic to be missing from the taillight. The black Lexus SUV was seized from the driveway of the defendant's parents' home in Dighton on January 29th as well. The vehicle was then transported via tow to the Canton Police Department.
If the troopers arrived at 4:30 p.m., interview Karen inside the home, tow her vehicle at 5:30 p.m. as claimed, and then drive 1 hour back to the Canton Police Department, it would be impossible for them to make it back before the 5:44 p.m. search begins. Which means they would have no opportunity to plant the taillight fragments. On May 2nd, 2023, award-winning journalist Aidan Kearney from Turtleboy Daily News would break a story that would profoundly shake the foundation of the case and cast doubt on the integrity of both the Massachusetts State Police and the Norfolk District Attorney's Office. Kearney reported the existence of time-stamped video footage from the Reeds' home, showing Karen's vehicle being towed at 4:12 p.m. And he would go on to report more evidence in the form of public records requests to the Dighton Police Department, ultimately proving that the troopers arrived at 3:27 p.m. and were gone by 4:17 p.m. This means Trooper Proctor and the vehicle were unaccounted for a period of 1 hour and 18 minutes, and that they had plenty of time to reach the crime scene before the 5:44 search began. And that they lied about the timeline on official court documents in a murder trial. Quoting Aidan Kearney, "What these people are doing is evil and tyrannical, and we will never stop exposing their lies until each and every person who helped cover up the murder of John O'Keefe is criminally charged."
Indeed, I disagree with the award-winning part.
Well.
Also, I believe they did a correction of that timeline.
There are lingering questions.
With the paperwork.
They did what? I'm sorry?
They corrected the documents on the time, like the time that they came there and stuff like that. So they corrected it.
Gotcha.
Why did the Massachusetts State Police decide to tow Karen's vehicle to the Canton Police Department, especially given that it was no longer an active Canton police investigation? After all, there were many state police facilities in the area that would have been easier to travel to during a historic winter storm. Could the reason have been that the Canton Police Station is located a mere 1.4 miles from the crime scene, and troopers Proctor and Buchanan had a small, closing window of time to get there before the evening search commenced? And as first reported by Turtleboy Daily News, why, in a recent court document, has the Commonwealth discreetly revised their timeline of these events, over a year after they were affirmed as factual by Assistant District Attorney Adam Lally and District Attorney Michael W. Morrissey? Why didn't Lucky see a body on the lawn? Why was the Ford Edge parked in front of the crime scene for over an hour at 2:30 a.m.? Why did Jennifer McCabe Google how long to die in cold at 2:27 a.m.?
Yeah, this video's old.
Where is all the missing evidence? Why weren't all of the people present in the house that night interviewed, and why was it never served? With Aidan Kearney's investigative work exposing the inconsistencies and misdeeds surrounding the case, the truth has become increasingly undeniable. The legacy of Officer John O'Keefe has become a symbol of the enduring pursuit of truth and justice, and his memory serves as a reminder of the power of interested citizens, coupled with relentless investigative journalism.
Yeah, this video is pretty old because there's a lot of things they're missing out. They're missing a
What's
few
that
things.
deals? Yeah, I was gonna say there's quite a few things that are missing out of this.
This might be a few months old. If this was like 6 months ago, yeah, you'd probably be like, yeah, this is interesting stuff, but it's been a while. What's up, Heels?
Hey.
What's up?
I just wouldn't come out.
Are you
Hey, Chasing.
How are you, love? How are you doing, baby?
I'm good.
Okay.
You think about that video right there?
I had never seen it. I'd heard about it, but I had never seen it.
Okay.
It just bugs me about the trees because part of what Jen said was she saw the car pull up and then it was gone, and people keep saying, well, then she had to see him get out and she had to see, what was going on, but she wouldn't have, not from the window or the door, if those bushes were there. I just think it's important because he would have been 12 feet in, would have been like pretty much in the middle.
And they also let the snow is kind of deceptive when the snow plow comes by because it's like so low. Like, it's like, oh, how could you have not seen this guy on the... It's like, oh, well...
I don't know how he remembered
also,
that far.
He doesn't mention Miss Nagel stating that she might have saw something when she was pulling out.
Right.
So someone did see that, and, just a thought.
Right.
There's certain things that were omitted, but that's what a good magician does. Good magician makes you look one way and puts it.
Well, even this part, he had already been given information from Karen when he did his first vlog.
Yeah, literally, I think about 20 days when he.
I don't even think it was that long.
Oh, okay. You kicked yourself out after you answered the phone. I'm in the back. Oh, Queen Chasen's in the back, by the way.
Yeah, she's up here.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Hey, Chasen.
Sorry. Hey. Yeah, I totally was trying to get back in, and I'm like, can you hear me? No, I keep picking myself up.
Let me in.
Yeah, that was months back. I want to say maybe 5 months ago. I don't know if they put out anything.
Yeah, because if you looked at this case 5 months ago, you would definitely have come with the opinion of, yeah, this person is innocent. There's something fishy around here. So I will, but like most cases, more information comes out. So that's why I said the video's old.
Well, that's why I wanted to use this too as an example, right? If that's what you were looking at back then, with whatever documents are out, you're forming an opinion then. Then another document comes out, then something else comes out. So people, they change their minds as things come out. As you become more educated on different things, you may keep your same opinion, but I would think if your opinion didn't change at least slightly as new information comes out, then that would be odd, right?
Mm-hmm.
They
things
took
are going
it
to
to
come out
the
on both sides.
Allie. They took it to the Sally Fort at the Canton Police Department.
Yeah.
Right. I think that's what she's saying.
Mm-hmm.
But I, for one, never believed the conspiracy theory the way it was being presented because it's too many people.
Yeah.
I mean, they're
I only
everywhere.
felt like it was 2 to 3 at first.
Now it's like
the
25.
2 in the house. Yeah, well.
There were 11 in the house.
No, I was thinking that the police officer in the house, and who maybe he's the owner at 34th Fairview. Maybe they got in a fight. Maybe one of the guests and him got in a fight. They should put him outside. Everybody's drunk. Nobody's really thinking about it. Thinking he'll go fucking call his girlfriend. He'll be fine. It's not like these guys were all lifelong friends either.
He
so
is.
To me,
He
it's
was
like,
with
do
one
they
of them.
owe him? Right, but not all of them. They don't owe him anything. Are they closer to the guy in the house?
Well, I know, but he's a cop. I mean, you would just call 911.
Well, that's what I was wondering. That's what I'm saying. Are they? Would they? Who would they? Where would their loyalty lie once they realize John passed away?
Well, I don't think he did pass away. Because hypothermia is part of what killed him. I think he was, like all accounts, still alive.
Yeah, I mean,
right.
And died out in the snow.
Yeah, but let's say realist. Let's say they beat him up in the house. Let's say just suspend disbelief, disbelief. Let's say he got beat up in the house. He's attacked by a dog. Wouldn't it be just easier to just be like, this drunk guy came to our house, attacked my whoever, attack someone, and then call up the cops, have him taken away, and then everyone in the house testifies this drunk came over and tried to attack us, and then just get off on self-defense assault charge. The guy would have gotten treatment. He would have lived. His memory's unreliable. He probably would have gone to jail, and that would have been that. That would have been that would make sense. I mean, if you can convince like 10 people or 11 people to basically, for murdering someone, you could probably convince 11 people to just lie and say, hey, this guy attacked us first, and we didn't attack him first.
Well, and putting a live body way out with his phone, they're taking the chance he's going to call 911 and then, tell him, look, they beat me up and put me out here in the middle of because they wouldn't know whether he would come back or not. There weren't like doctors.
No. And I wouldn't think that they would have thought he was dead either if anything happened in the house and they put him on the lawn. I don't think anybody thought they killed him. A fight, and that was it. I'm reading way back in the beginning.
Yeah. Plus all the pensions and everything they would lose because of it.
Right. But, I mean, you can look at that both ways, though. They would lose a lot if something like that happened. They were all drunk driving, everybody. I mean, I don't know. I still have so many questions. But that doesn't mean that it doesn't mean anybody in that house is guilty, but it doesn't mean they're not.
Oh, I can't find
all her defense has to do is come up with reasonable doubt.
Well,
but they've created a whole new case. They're not just coming up with reasonable doubt.
Right.
They're coming up with a whole alternative murder.
But they're not going to bring that to trial.
Yeah, I mean, they're not going to question Jennifer McCabe and be like, "Are you a sociopathic?"
You knew the guy 8 years, and you're going to do
it. And you basically just sat there while he got beat up, and then you went home and Googled how to the best way to kill him to get away with it. I mean,
that's what I'm saying. Is her defense, just like in the Abby Libby case, they are coming up with not Karen didn't do it, and here's why. They're coming up with Karen didn't do it because he was murdered by these people. The same thing with Richard Allen. Well, he didn't do it. Here's his alibi. Here's what was going on. Well, he didn't do it because Odinist did it. So they're coming up with like this whole alternative murder.
But it won't get into the courtroom.
I think
that's the thing.
Yeah, and I think like the difference between that is like one is basically like, you're saying the Odinists do it. Well, we don't know who. I mean, I don't know if they pointed to a particular Odinist, that a group of Odinists, but this one points to a group of innocent people. And then the problem is that people, instead of waiting for possible charges or whatnot, which that will never happen, but they basically proceed to become judge, jury, and executioner and become to punish these people and harass them. That's probably
right. And that's where it becomes dangerous. And that's exactly what I'm trying to say. I don't know that I'm saying it properly. They're not just defending their client. They are in submissions that they're giving to the court that's now become public information. It isn't just, no, my client's innocent. If you look at most court cases and most of these issues, anything that we read doesn't say, well, my client's innocent and here's the alternative murderer by name. Here they are.
Right.
So it's unusual to me that it's going this far.
But it's really not, because
but it's in the public realm now, and Canton is torn apart. And where are they going to get their jury pool?
Same things happened in mostly those cases I covered. Same thing. Crazy filings, but it's what you get into court that matters. You have the public opinion. You've got people reasonable doubt in the public, but he can't get anything into court. He's tried.
Do you think that none of these things are going to be able to be brought up while they're in trial, though?
Not
like they get there.
Not the dog stuff. The dog will not be brought up, I think. And also,
yeah, the dog won't be brought up.
That's probably going to be too much for them to bring up. I think most likely
because we saw the dog stuff in one of the hearings already. Where
they did the test.
They did the test.
remember the very, very, very first hearings where they had the big whiteboard or poster boards? And at that point in time, I mean, and that's now been published on TV. It's in court. It's part of the record.
No,
that
it's not.
They're alleging. How is it not part of the record if it's part of
they
the
did the
case?
dog test. He tried to get it in. They did the test on the DNA. It's not on his clothes, so it won't be part of the trial.
The trial. No, what I'm saying is it's already part now of the record of this entire case.
Public
and
record.
People have seen it. The people who maybe picked for a jury pool.
Right.
So it's already
I agree with that.
tainted, and it's being tried in the public realm, is what I'm saying.
Right.
Where they're going to get their jury from. And if there's still all that doubt, that's all her attorney has to do, is have enough doubt to get her off.
Yeah, I mean, personally, I don't know why they went with this as a defense. They probably should have just went with she accidentally hit him with the car and it was an accident.
And that's how it started out.
Yeah, that's what she was
That's how I
basically
thought
saying.
it was going to be. It was an accident. She didn't realize she did it. And everybody was drinking, and it's over.
Yeah,
You
and
know.
she had no clue about hitting him.
But
She went
something
home.
happened after, I think, and she even says it on the interview that she went within a, 4-mile radius or something after she called Jen. She got in her car and drove around. She says that. She admits it. So I'm wondering if they don't have something that shows she went by the house and looked at him again. First of all, she left him after she hit him. And they're going to have something to prove that she maliciously left him there or maliciously hit him.
Right.
But I think
'Cause
she
that's a
probably
lot.
was.
Her charges.
You always
they're
think
gonna
it
put her
is,
away forever.
but you've seen enough trials to know every single one. You watch it and go, "Oh shit! I didn't see that coming."
For sure. Yeah.
Something that changes everything. And the
I'm sure
defense
there's
isn't
so
going to
much that
tell
we
you
don't
about it.
know. Definitely.
Yeah.
That we still don't know.
Right. But the defense does know. They're just not going to tell us because it's not for them. It's not going to help their case.
True.
So they always know the same thing like the Commonwealth knows. It's just not going to work in their favor. And I'm just saying that. I don't know what they have.
It's going to be a very, very interesting trial if it, if it all gets that far. And I think it will get that far. I think it's definitely going to trial.
And I don't think Jackson is going to show up again. I think he's out.
Why?
Especially with everything that's come up.
Yeah.
I think Jackson's gonna just like skedaddle away. He's like, just go back into the bushes.
Well, he doesn't have to. I mean, he's only there. He's using Vanetti's license to be there. I mean, he doesn't have to.
Like, well, I wasn't here, and he just disappears. I don't know.
Well, he could just say anything. I mean, I think Vanetti, Jackson's the, I don't know. He's like the one that brought all the noise and public opinion and all that. But I doubt he's going to stand in court. And if it's not in evidence, they can't use it anyway. But they beat him up. He ran up and down the stairs. Then then what? They drug him outside. Where's any evidence of that? Like, how did they get him?
Mystery, that was the original. I heard that was an actual original theory by a lot of people that the snowplow hit him. That would actually make way more.
I think that was Karen that said that.
Yeah, that would actually make way more sense because then you could probably say, well, Lucky's clearly lying to try to cover his ass. And then he probably, and stuff like that. But that would make too much. I don't even know why they didn't go with that defense, to be honest with you. But
hey, Chasing, have you heard the part where Tully and Karen had a little thing going on?
No, he was just, Tim was just telling me that, and I'm like, wait.
Crazy. What? That's crazy.
Yeah, I'm still kind of baffled about that part. Like, wait, what?
Yeah, and she thought that John was cheating on her, basically.
Well, that's what she said.
John was cheating.
Yeah, that's what she said.
She was fucking around with Tully?
Well, Tully was at a Super Bowl game, and he was at their house, John's house, and he was leaving, and she said, "Let me walk you down." So she walked him down and out through the garage, and while they were in the garage, she kissed him, and then she followed up with text. We don't know for sure because we can't know, but it's on his phone record that she had called him and he had called her. Well, if I were going to do a conspiracy theory, then I'm wondering, where did he go at 1:30? You know what I mean? Like, he left at 1:30. Did he go to her rescue? Did he go talk to her? Because she was giving him the story that, oh, John had an affair on me, and that's why I'm kissing you in the garage, and, you know, whatever.
Where is the information on this?
The police, they released it when? Last week?
Yeah.
Commonwealth.
I think it's also in the Suthi's timeline. I think she put the opposition
Well,
document.
yeah, it's in there because it's on the record.
Yeah, she did put.
I'm reading an article.
Yeah, it says Commonwealth.
Oh, Jim Daniels or Jeff Daniels, one of the other. His article is really good. It goes over all of what was handed in.
25 investigates Daniels. Okay, let's see.
Yeah, to me, like, I don't even know why the defense went with this cockamamie thing. They could have just said accident, or they could have done something else. But I think they dug themselves so deep into the conspiracy hole. I don't think it's a good idea. I mean, I'm wondering if it's even good for their client, to be honest with you, because they put themselves in such a situation where, like, okay, there's no dog DNA. Okay, there's DNA in the back of the taillight. Like, what are they
Well,
gonna
that's
do?
why I was asking. Like, there's a whole murder thing happening.
I think they would have been way better off just saying, hey, she accidentally hit him. It was a tragic accident. Everyone was drunk. She backed into him. She didn't realize it. She went home. When she realized it, she started remembering. She came out. She looked for him. She tried to save his life. She didn't. That would have probably got, they're overcharging her. This is a zealous DA, blah, 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 blah. And you would have gotten sympathy, and you would have gotten people that might have been able to, like, say, hey, but they didn't. They went
for
with
sure.
Yeah, but
that would have been so much easier than accusing other people of doing it, right? I'm with you. I don't understand the defense saying that these people murdered him unless they've got evidence to say that these people murdered him.
That
what are you
started.
doing?
That started with the grand jury. The whole once she was charged with the murder is when it got crazy. I don't know what the hell they were doing for the year before that, but that's when Jackson came in, and it just became, the circus.
Yeah, it's become crazy. To me, it's like, get your client out of this by any means necessary. Of course, have some reasonable doubt, something. But
and why is she trying so hard?
A whole group of people and say
why was she trying so hard?
Them. What do you mean?
Well, she's going back and forth with. Are you up on? Tully went to California and got Natalie's phone records and all that because Karen had used Natalie as a go-between for Turtle Boy. And then at one point, she just pushed Natalie aside and was just going through Turtle Boy. And one of the things she did is she lied because Turtle Boy said, look, I'm going to need some more, something else. It's getting boring or whatever. I need something else to go with. And I'm not buying completely the Colin story. And she said, oh yeah, but I think it was Nicole and Brian told the grand jury that he was there while John was there. So that's when Turtle Boy went hard on Colin because she told him that. God. Well, why is she doing all that?
I got to print all this out. This is way too much. I'm looking at it already.
Yeah, look at the search warrant
pages.
That's in the search warrant for Karen's phone. All of that.
Yeah, she also was kind of like people alluded that she was tipped off that there was going to be a search warrant because she went to Florida. She ran when the search warrant was issued, and she went to Florida.
And how did she know about it?
Yeah, Like that's another thing that people are like, "Why? How the fuck is she knowing about when search warrants are being issued?" And she just like because they tracked out her GPS while she was going out. Also,
yeah, I'm reading her search warrant now.
Yeah, it's the good part is probably page 4 or 5.
Yeah, I'm getting there. Tully, okay. So has Tully admitted that this stuff went on, or no?
No, did I say Tully? I meant the guy that was in the
it's
house.
Higgins, not Tully. I was.
Yeah, Higgins is the one that was in the house and kissed her and all that. Tully is the detective.
So where did he kiss her? Where were they?
In the garage of John's house.
Higgins came. I think Higgins was invited by John to watch a football game while they were walking away alone. Karen Reed and Higgins kind of because that's what she tried to attempt to kiss him. But the thing is, I always found it weird that Higgins was not mentioned much, and I don't even think Turtle Boy was mentioning Higgins that much. Like he was mentioning almost everyone.
No, yeah,
but not Higgins, which was the weirdest thing because I was like, Higgins was in the house and he's an what is an ATF agent or something like that? Like,
ATF, yeah.
Yeah, and I was like, why isn't this guy being mentioned? Like, if you're going to do a grand conspiracy, wouldn't this guy be mentioned over and over again? But that was the weirdest thing. I was like, they never mentioned Higgins. And it was like, even Turtle Boy wasn't mentioning Higgins.
Well, I don't think he knew. I don't think anybody knew. Not about the phone calls. Not about the phone.
Not about the phone calls, but I'm just, no, actually, that was leaked with the text. But I'm saying, like, why was
when?
Because there was text leaks about a relationship.
Sharon wouldn't have leaked those.
I know she wouldn't, but something happened. I think Kate from Troll Mafia had it on Twitter.
There's so many leaks. So many people are talking to so many people about so many things. I'm like, I don't even know.
But like,
well, because
crazy.
Natalie, after Karen pushed her off, and said you're not needed anymore, then Natalie went to, according to Sean McDonough, who might as well be Chris McDonough to me. So Natalie sent Chris McDonough all this paperwork, all the documents. So now he started like going crazy gung-ho with crazy theories. Like the feds had Morrissey's office wiretapped and that they're investigating them and nothing is going to come of that.
So far behind on this.
Girl, you are. There's 11 pages of letters.
So far behind. I can't even explain.
Yeah.
And I tried the other day to sit and read a lot of it.
Well, I mean, it's kind of tough too.
Time.
I mean, it's kind of hard. It's like you're kind of in a disadvantage if you're in a live stream and you're reading a bunch of documents and then you're trying to go over a case. You need like time alone to digest the information because you can't really do that. No one can do that, to be honest with you.
You can tell when we're going over it. I'm like, oh, what?
Yeah.
What is this?
Like, if you just threw a case at me just now and said, here's some court documents and let's discuss it, I'd be like, what?
Yeah.
I'd be like, what the hell are we doing? I'd be out of that.
I mean, I was caught up for a good while with all of it. And then, as things started going on here, I was just like, okay, I'm going to put this shit down. This is too much. And then all these documents come out. I'm like, all right, fuck it. Let's just read them live. Oh, that was a bad idea.
We're doing it live.
Yeah. Don't ever do that, by the way. It's a really bad idea.
Yeah.
I always think of, what is his name on Fox? Bill O'Reilly. Do it live. We're doing it live.
Doing it live. No.
Oh, what's this one? This one looks interesting.
Yeah, there's a lot that came out like in just
the last 3 weeks.
All right.
Yeah.
Corrected. Yeah, they mentioned Higgins. You're correct. They did mention Higgins, but like I'm thinking like in terms of like the harassment campaign. Like he wasn't even like he was being harassed. And I thank you for correcting me in the chat, by the way, for that. Yeah, I mean I thought it was weird. I mean, you would think he would be like, he would be also. I mean, like, but whatever. Very odd. Oh.
Well, here's another conspiracy theory.
Don't go with Grant's conspiracy theory, please. God no.
That maybe Turtle Boy was more of a CI.
No, not Grant's. Grant's like, okay, so Grant.
Yeah, weren't they yelling that at him? Like, why are you involved with the feds?
Yeah, Grant is a great guy. He does great news reporting in the courtroom. But he's got this theory. I unless he's got documents to prove it, but he believes that Turtle Boy is an undercover agent, like not like agent, but like it's like what would they call like a CI?
A CI. Yeah,
CI,
I mean, Whitey Bulger was. Whitey was for you.
To take down the neo-Nazis. Like he's infiltrated the
Oh, I don't know
neo-Nazis.
about the neo-Nazi shit.
That's what he believes. That's what he's like. He believes like the neo-Nazis.
Yeah, Grant Ellis is a little cuckoo too.
So that's why
I don't like him.
So that's I disagree with that. Unless he comes with like, I'd be amazed if he comes out with a document.
Well, it's not far-fetched. It's really not. Look at Michigan. All those FBI agents that went in and talked those guys into saying they were going to bomb and kidnap that, what was she, a congresswoman?
Yeah. It's not
far-fetched.
It's not far-fetched, but I'm going to have to wait for the documents before I put like. Say
And now he's in jail.
To Whitey. He was allowed to sell drugs, still kill people. Alleged there was a rape. He was in bed with the feds. Like
Bulger was.
Bulger was.
And so they do it for
CIs.
Because
they want to be able to still do what they can do. They want their freedom and to be able to give information on bigger fish or bigger, conspiracies or whatever that might be going on.
And what better way? Like, I don't buy that Natalie just woke up one day in California and read an article about Karen in a small town in Massachusetts that ran over her boyfriend. But that's what she said. And so she got in touch with Karen. And then and then she hooked up with Karen. Then she saw a woman that was being so nice to Turtle Boy. She just thought, oh my gosh, she's being so nice. Let's talk to her. So she talked to, what was her name? Jennifer something. So then Jennifer said, oh, I know. No, it's not Jennifer McCabe. It's the one that Atwater, maybe. Okay. So she's the one that told Natalie about Turtle Boy. Oh, I know this guy. He has a blog and he could get it out. So then Natalie went to Karen and told Karen about Turtle Boy. And that's how all that started happening. So what better way to get information than to go to Karen? And the way he was treating the cops. I mean, he was so confident that they weren't going to do anything to him.
I wasn't trying to derail anything, Nessie. The questions were about me and Cordy, so I was just coming up to discuss that. And B. Tim and I started discussing the case. If you want to go over Deets Live, Queen, I'm happy to jump down. I didn't mean to derail shit, so.
You said you're derailing.
One of the people in the chat, Nessie.
Oh. And what is something going on with?
I don't know.
I love Cordy.
That wasn't the intent. The intent was to be able to give more context to what went on in the chat in Deets Live, since I was the person on the live. I mean,
I missed
that
all
kind
that.
of makes sense, doesn't it? Than rather trying to interpret what you think is going on.
So it says Jen Altman was the person that pretended to be an attorney. Yeah, that one.
Hey, Texas Blue Bonnet. I got in right at the end of Cordy, but I thought y'all were talking about the case.
Yeah, we are caught. We kind of segued to the case. I think it was the Cordy thing was addressed, and then we were talking about.
Yeah, I mean, the Cordy thing's not that interesting, but it's
okay.
Between Cordy and myself. Not, I mean, I can't talk to Cordy. Cordy is a secret person. It's not a real person. It's a secret.
Oh,
so I can't go call them, or what can I do? So we kind of had it out in public in front of everybody, and it was weird, and I was emotional and whatever, like an idiot. And then it was going to be gone over. I think that's what they're saying, is that they wanted to hear Queen go over that live stream, but I came and derailed it. No, I clearly was going to be mentioned. It was me and Cordy. So
I mean, I think we were also mentioning we're talking about the Karen Reed stuff because you guys were talking predominantly about the Karen Reed case as well.
Yeah.
So
and people wanted to know, and people were stating in the chat that
and they wanted to know your stance, basically. Okay, what's your stance on this? What's your stance on Turtle Boy? What's your stance on that stuff?
Jen Altman, right?
Yeah, so I was trying to answer it. That's all.
Thank you, Rose. Well, that's too bad. Cordy's always in my chat. I love Chasing, and Chasing is this, and I love Chasing all the time.
One of my favorite people ever. Like he
Yeah.
will email me from wherever he happens to be and whatever continent he's on. And you know, we've had a wonderful relationship, and he is very unhappy with how I feel about the Karen case, and I think that relates back to Glare because he's, or she, I don't know if Cordy's a he or she, not fond. And I get it, and that's fine. But to make accusations against me personally, saying I'm putting out misinformation, I didn't like it. So we started to argue. But he's like, I'm not even talking to you. I'm not talking to you. Well, who the fuck are you talking to? You're making me crazy. Just say it. So it became a whole thing in the chat.
What was Glare in the chat or something, or on the panel?
No, he wasn't even there. And then he ended up coming. He came into the chat and he started talking, but not to Cordy. It was between Crime Sleuthin and Crime Sleuthin and Glare. They were going back and forth. And this kind of, and I mean, the whole chat doesn't seem to think that this was all derailed, but that's what I was saying last night. B. Tim and I, and Heels and I, are on total opposite sides of this. And and B. Tim's not a big fan of mine, you know? So for us to be able to sit here and have a conversation about this is, to me, really refreshing. Like that he's not talking over me, I'm not insulting him, and we could easily do that, but we're not doing that. So
No, I don't usually go into insults right away. You know, usually I match energies. If someone comes in is trying to match I match energy. So if you come in here hot, I'm going to come at you hot, basically. That's usually how it goes.
Well, but
exactly how I am.
But we've all looked at the case. I will say that when I watch Glare, he has his opinion based on whatever it is he was given that day, or came into it with what Turtle Boy told him, and he won't budge. I mean, he will not budge. If someone says, you know, there's different information or that didn't pan out to be true, he doesn't care. He's going to keep going with what he's going to go with, and he doesn't bend.
Mm-hmm.
And you don't even have to bend, but to go straight to calling names is the conversation.
Clearly Cordy is more educated on the case than Chasing. You know what Cordy said to me last night? He said, I counted on you to investigate the case, and then I've been going to channels who have been doing that. Cordy realizes that I haven't been able to keep up with the case because I was put on a committee at work. And I started the candle business. Cordy knew that. So see, Gma and the other ones who, you know, it's always the same people who try to antagonize and get you to come off your block and be rude. And I don't want to have to do that. I'm already known for yelling at somebody in Queen's chat. I don't want to do that. Why do you have to consistently be jerks? Like, there's no reason for it. We're having a normal, nice
why would you?
Why? It's just
clearly
insulting and it's rude, and there's no reason to. Queen and I don't have an issue with each other. You know, Heels and I don't have an issue with each other. You know, B. Tim, I don't know what B. Tim thinks of me exactly, but it's here nor there. We're able to have a discussion. But y'all want to see something go down so badly that you can't stop.
It's been a while since there was a big blow up, so.
Yeah, and it's not going to happen with me. You're not going to goat me into doing that. It just isn't. Or I wouldn't have hopped up here. If my intention was to come up hot, I wouldn't have come up here to explain. You know, whatever's between me and Cordy is between us. And it happened to go down in public. Yeah, they're derailing the conversation just to try to get it to be... I'm the one she yelled at.
What do you think of the fact that,
I did sit here and learn more about the case, and I completely appreciate that. I want to learn more about the case, and I've explained why I've been behind on the case. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I get it. I mean, and honestly, if you didn't follow the case and you just saw it 5 months ago and you read documents, you definitely would think there was something off. But now that finding out later on that basically the defense has been working with Turtle Boy, releasing documents that are favorable to them, and also
you can see that happen live on my stream.
Yeah,
Tim, like last week. I didn't know any of that was happening. I was like, oh shit. And I'm not too proud to say, well,
I mean,
if Dawn Wells is guilty tomorrow, then Dawn Wells needs to be put under the fucking jail.
Yeah,
That's
I mean,
the
like,
same with anybody. If they're guilty, they're guilty.
I'll give an example of something that they omitted. Let me see if I can make it bigger, because unfortunately,
hey guys, sorry, I was trying to listen to you guys, and then Duke got out, so I had to go.
Duke got out. Duke's escaped.
Yeah, his dumbass took off. So
Oh, geez,
my
Louise.
fat self is out of breath. I'm out of breath from being, you know what I mean? My overweight ass. They're like, get up here.
Yeah.
How does
Coming
that
into member.
dog escape all the time? What kind of dog is that, and where does it go?
He goes underneath my fence. Like, we have a fenced-in yard, and he slides under the fence. His little short, fat ass. He goes over to the neighbor's yard because they have dogs, like girl dogs. And yeah, he's fixed, so I don't have to worry about it. But still, he likes to go over to the girl dogs behind us.
I see.
They have their part of the fence fixed, and now we've tried to fix ours twice, and he's broke through it. I think that doesn't help that he's like super overweight, you know. You know, he's like his mother. It's okay. Jen, thank you for being a member for 5 months. I appreciate you. And Firefly gifted 20 memberships. Thank you very much. I appreciate you supporting the Hive, baby. If you guys got one, make sure you tell her thank you. I appreciate you.
Oh, by the way, Chasing, this is the part I wanted to read. It says, this is part from one of the documents. It says, McLaughlin had, and this is just a snippet, McLaughlin had exited the ambulance to speak with the defendant as to the victim's identity and medical history. The defendant provided the victim's name and date of birth. Miss McLaughlin asked the defendant if she knew where the victim had suffered the trauma or to his face, eye, and the defendant turned to her friend and stated repeatedly, quote, I hit him, I hit him, I hit him, end quote, in response to the paramedic's question. This statement was also heard and testified to before the grand jury by several other Canton Fire Department witnesses, including Timothy Nettle, Attorney Flametti, as well as both Miss McCabe and Miss Roberts. The defendant further stated several paramedics that she had last seen the victim approximately 1 a.m. and they had gotten into a fight when she last saw him. And it's like when she made her statement, she says, I hit him, I hit him, I hit him. It's like a question. Did I hit him? Did I hit him? It's like it's completely different in the context. And that's what I mean by the defense is basically they put out there that was more favorable to their client. They say, oh, well, she said it, but it was the Uncle Vinny defense.
Like,
you know,
did I hit him?
Like, yeah, you know, like the Uncle Vinny, like the My Cousin Vinny defense.
Yeah.
It's like they record the police officers come into the room and he says, did you hit this guy? And it's like, did you kill this guy? And it's like, I shot the sheriff. I shot the sheriff. And then that's basically her defense is like, well, they recorded me wrong. I was asking a question. So it's My Cousin Vinny defense.
Great movie.
Gotcha.
Great
Gotcha.
movie. But yeah.
I remember it that being said. And I remember in the beginning where it seemed like, oh, okay, she said she hit him. So whatever, it's over with. Basically, she hit him. It was probably an accident. Let's see what she's charged with. But then it became, no, I didn't hit him. They're saying I murdered him. And I didn't murder him. And now here we are.
Then she said she let him out she pulled up into the driveway, let him out. He walked without his jacket. She had to mention his jacket and saw him go to the door. I looked down at my phone. Then I drove away and I'm like, he hasn't called. You know, he's not telling me that he got in okay. And she goes home and goes to sleep. Doesn't get into her jammies or anything. She gets up the next day, drives around and blah, blah, blah. All that happened. Then she goes on 2020, I think. Is it 2020 or Nightline?
Yeah.
And the question,
I think.
Yeah, the question, Matt Gutman, whatever, ABC. Anyway, he's asking her question.
That lady too?
Huh?
Didn't she speak to that lady as well? The lady with
She
the
talked
short
to another guy. She may have. But anyway, she said, I mean, I could have unwittingly, he was drunk, so he could have, blacked out. I mean, I could have unwittingly, and she doesn't really finish it. Then, like 5 minutes later, not even that, Matt Gutman says, could you have unwittingly hit him? And she goes, not possible. I'm like, you just said.
The cut jump. Yeah.
3 minutes ago. So she doesn't have, she's changed her story several times.
Well, I've
3
heard,
times.
I think Grant, I want to say it was Grant maybe, saying that. Well, why did she change
Yeah, the
her
first
story?
time she changed her story was basically she called up, I think, when she called up to find out where he was at the house, he asked for the niece's phone. Basically, she told, I think it was Jennifer McCabe, that she last saw him at the bar. And then she had to be corrected by Jennifer McCabe, said, no, we saw you at the house. And then what the person heard it was the one the nieces heard and made a statement of saying, like, well, she's changed her story multiple times while I was listening, basically. And then she changed her story again, where she was like, I didn't see him go into the house. And then in a Dateline one, she says, I pulled up to the foot of the driveway and I saw him enter the house. So it's like 3
No,
times.
she didn't say. She didn't say that she saw him go in.
I think she said she didn't see him. She pulled up and he got out, but she didn't see him go in.
She saw him go to the side door. Then she put her head down.
And I was
to
just
look at her
wondering,
phone.
maybe she was just too drunk, that she just doesn't know.
Well, then she needs to say that.
Yeah.
That would probably work for a defense of accidental, killing someone. But, this whole idea of like.
I would think even if you were shit-faced, hitting somebody with your car in that small of an area, it's not like she's flying down the street and may have hit a bunny and doesn't realize. You're hitting a whole human. So even if she's drunk, wouldn't she be like, oh, fuck.
And her
Get out of
backup
the car.
system. She has that backup system would have told her,
Oh, yeah, of course.
not only then, but when she
And it would have
allegedly,
made noise.
yeah. And then she hits John's car without paying attention to the backup system.
So was the backup system operational?
Yes.
It was tested by the accident reconstruction people, and they did a test on a test dummy. And that's why the charges were up, because they realized that there was some sort of alert system to it backing up. That's what I think, but they probably will go into why they particularly. But yeah, pretty much that's it. And they also have the black box that said that she went 67 feet at 27 miles an hour or something like that. Backwards. So that's what they suspect.
I mean, if they've got the black box and they've got her backup system, which would have shown it beeping, and it doesn't just go beep, it's like beep, 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 beep. It's loud. If they do have those things from that time frame, I don't know how she could defend it. How can you say that it didn't happen if those two things are solid? If they are.
I mean, also it's like she could have. Someone Texas Blue Bomb says maybe she thought she had a fire hydrant. She could have said that. Maybe that would have.
But your car would be dented if you hit a fire hydrant.
True.
I would think it would be dented if you hit a person too. But then again, I don't know.
I've seen situations in car accidents where trucks have like almost no damage and the person's literally in a wheelchair. It's like, sometimes accidents are random.
And the other thing that, are you still, I'm having a hard time. Sorry.
You go.
So all this time I'm thinking the taillight is super thick. Like it's the whole taillight piece. And then a couple of days ago, I think it might have been somebody on Melanie Little show, somewhere I heard that there's a covering on the thickest part. Like it's a thin, like covering. You know what I'm saying? It would be thinner. And if that came off, you still wouldn't get to the other lights inside the, it's like a thin sheet that you could almost pop in and pop out. But there would still be, I'm trying to think what the word is. There would still be the rest of the light, the rest of the tail light with
the actual light
like a clear cover. You know, like it would have a clear cover, and the red would just be a cover for that.
Well, I see what you're saying. What do you think
Yeah.
of her coverage on it, of the attorney's coverage?
Melanie Little.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she's being a defense attorney that wants to be on court TV, and she wants to be an actress because she gets like she was reading. Were you there when she was reading the documents last night?
No.
I think it was last night. She picks apart every single word and makes it sound like just everything is suspicious, every single thing. And she's a lawyer. No, I don't. I think her coverage is she wants to be on court TV.
Yeah, you see that with some of the law tubers. They're kind of like, they already kind of picked a side and they just basically kind of, it's obscured. I've seen it with like the Vic Mignogna case with Rick Ricada. I've seen it with a couple other cases. Usually they're kind of like skewed to they're kind of saying they think in terms of defense or stuff like that when they're looking at documents.
Yeah, because that's what they're favoring. I mean, even though Vinny doesn't want you to think, and I don't even think Vinny is favoring it, but that's what they have to talk about. They're not going to talk about the Commonwealth case because they're not getting feedback. But that guy, Sean McDonough, are you familiar with him, Chasing?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no.
Looney Tunes. Oh my God. That guy. And now he's over on Twitter just completely losing his mind.
He has a good background. Like he's actually like the DA.
He says he does, but so did Chris McDonough.
He's the retired
DA.
That's what he says, yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And a big hero in Peru or somewhere. Saved a guy from.
I've seen him before, though. I know who this guy is, though, from a different thing.
He was interviewed.
Oh, really?
He was interviewed on The Glare. He was interviewed on The Young Jerks. He was interviewed on a few channels.
Yeah, but
he was blowing Glaire's mind.
He's
Yeah, he was on another case.
It was something. What the fuck was it?
But he was he had Blair all like, oh my gosh, I did not know that. That changes everything. That Morrissey's office was wired by the feds. No.
I know him from something.
Yeah.
What do I know this guy from?
I don't know. But I mean, like the one thing I didn't like about him was he's making all these accusations, no documentation to present it with. Just take my word for it, bro. I'm like, no, I'm not going to take your word for you because you're just a talking head.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, that's what Chris McDonough does because of his background. He feels like he can just say, listen to me.
Sean's is a little more impressive. He worked for the U.S. Capitol Police in D.C.
According to
Arlington
him.
County. Well, yeah. I mean.
Yeah. I've also read Chris McDonough saying half of it's not true.
No, yeah. Where's McDonough? Guy.
Jason, did you park your car in the Harvard Yard today?
I did park my car in the Harvard Yard. I probably parked it more last night because I was emotional. So God knows. People listen to it like, what the fuck is she even talking about? Let me see here. Sean McDonough. American. No. This is Red Sox Radio. What? I mean, Sean McDonough's probably a big Boston name anyway. But
well, you're not going to ever convince me someone that would be so unprofessional to go on Glaire's show has this huge background. He's going to be on Nancy Grace or
I didn't even see him on Glaire's.
Chris McDonough is on Nancy Grace. So.
I saw him on on Twitter on the Young Jerks thing.
Yeah.
The notification came up.
I don't know why the guy didn't just because I was expecting because I remember I was talking to the Glare when we did that thing. And I was like, why don't you have a police officer on to explain the police procedure that they got wrong? We're not police officers. So I was expecting the guy to jump on and just talk about, well, the Canton police did this wrong, and this is what they're supposed to do and the procedure. I think he just did one little tidbit, and the rest was like, I know there's like this so-and-so undercover something here. And I'm like, wait a minute. Can you get into the, you're a retired police officer or DEA agent. You could know a lot of detail.
He also came up with, and I haven't heard anything since, but he told Kevin at Yellow Cottage, that Carrie had called 911 at 5 a.m. And then that was it. Kevin was saying there's much more to this, and Sean's going to tell us on Tuesday. Well, it's Saturday and nothing.
That would be a pretty interesting situation if she called 5 a.m. before they found the.
Well, it wouldn't make any sense.
Yeah,
Oh my gosh.
What?
Queen just made me a mod.
Who?
I'm getting emotional.
Queen, remove his mod bench.
Oh.
Shut up, Tim.
Don't give him a
Where
mod
is
bench.
he on Twitter? Now I'm trying to.
Congratulations, Boston.
Fuck yeah.
Emotional.
I don't know. I can't find him on Twitter.
But yeah, Sean McDonough. Oh my God, people like that make me nuts. And so why aren't you asking Profiling Evil, Police Off the Cuff, that Blair actually did a parody of, because Police Off the Cuff talked about the case.
Yeah, I like Off the Cuff. He's actually he's got 27 years experience. He explains cases pretty well. I like the guy. I like his coverage of cases.
And he doesn't assume to know everything about the case.
Yeah.
I like when someone says, well, I'd have to see it. I'd have to see more to know.
And I think he just basically just moved on. I think he didn't feed into it. He just went and just. I don't think he covered the Kara Mead case again. I think he moved on to other cases. I know that.
Yeah, because the night he did, his chat was overrun with turtle riders.
Yeah, and he was interviewing Coffin Doffer was on the panel. It was very interesting.
Coffin Doffer.
Well, sometimes
Coffin Doffer.
Depends on the case. Sometimes she's right. Sometimes she's
Coffin Doffer.
Depends.
And she's kind of annoying, but yeah, sometimes she gets it.
Yeah.
On Heels, thank you. When I woke up, I saw your new
Your
intro.
little dance. Yeah.
That was cool. That was very, very cool.
Would y'all do it to my song?
Yeah.
Do you think you could do one to my song? That would be awesome.
Yeah, I might not be hooking and jabbing and sticking and moving to it, but I'll do my best.
You might not what?
I might not be hooking and jabbing and sticking and moving to it, but I'll do my best.
Oh, it's a cute song. I just want somebody, I don't have any dancers dancing to that song.
Oh, I can do one personally too. Send that bad boy over.
Is it going to involve taking anything off?
Oh Lord, Mary and Joseph.
You'd have to send it to Paper Cut Tina for that.
Yeah, you and
Jesus
that's
Christ, no.
You're gonna challenging her to a dance off.
You and
Brand.
Side by side screens.
Yeah, exactly.
Not a chance. She went 8 rounds.
She did.
She did.
I was done. She was done.
has
I
some
was
energy.
I'm exhausted. This is so much. How?
That one me and Jules did that. Well, that was 2 days, but we did. I think it was 3 hours. I want to say ish. Yeah, 3 hours the first time.
Yeah, but you're not 60.
No.
I'm 6'4".
60.
Oh,
Age 60. If you were a 60-foot tall man, we would have a
I
different
thought 6
conversation.
feet. She said, "You're not 6 feet." No, listen, she killed it. She's like she knocked out the pack.
She did.
That's
Did
gonna
you
be
see
her-
her thighs?
Oh, that's gonna be the new.
Yeah,
Dolly's- If she ever gets back with Dolly, that's gonna be a new Dolly soap commercial. Whenever I dance,
Yeah.
I need to clean up. She just pulls out Dolly soap.
Whenever I dance, my thighs look like this. Well, then I want all the soap.
I'm telling you, her milkshake's bringing all the boys to the yard.
Oh yeah.
She
And
did
that little
too.
outfit, honey. Oh,
Austin, I'm gonna play the on Heels. I thought it was them when you muted the song or whatever. It looks like they're dancing to your music.
That's what I thought too.
I picked a different song. It wasn't my song though. It was a different
Oh,
one.
you want the other one?
Yeah, I did a different one.
All right, here we go.
Okay.
Yeah. La 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 la. Joker genius. I know the reason they count me out because it's so convenient. But I don't mind that, never mind that. I'll remind you, time is deceiving. Still, time and time, I put the time in. Stars in line, perfect time to turn back the clock to rewind, no decline. None of it's really by design, it's how you perceive it. I'm overachieving, back to defeating all of these demons. Got all of these secrets that I can't share for all of these reasons. All for a reason. Some people lifetimes, I'm here for a season. You just like dancing, you just like drinking, you like romance, you trying to feel something new. You just want to dance in the nighttime.
This is just sad. We learned that there were some notebooks found on the shoreline. We didn't produce those notes. We've had them in our possession, custody, and control.
Awesome. Oh my God. To speak on this, I can't with her.
Literally.
How many cases are they going to fuck up?
Since we stepped out on that case, we've already previewed these notebooks, but we didn't bring them to the light of the public. But one of those notes said send help. One of the reasons why we didn't bring it to the light of our audience, I'm going to go ahead and take the background off here. I'm going to have to show you guys something. I'll put it back on. Is because we couldn't confirm or corroborate the information to be true.
You know how you do that? It's not up to you to confirm it. It's called a tip. And what you do with a tip is you turn it in to law enforcement, because would you give a shit to show it to your audience 5 days later? Am I right? Am I wrong? I think I'm right.
And I have to show you a couple things. Give me just a second.
The brass balls on this woman.
So this is what we were seeing that, I don't know if you guys can see it, but it says send help. We saw these.
Wait.
Somebody had sent these over to us.
Did you ask me to stop it?
I don't know. I forgot to mute and I was laughing at her.
Okay.
Oh my God. Jeez, always. Anyway, Queen, I got to skedaddle. I'll see you guys. Thank you for
all right. We'll see you later, B Tim.
Bye, Tim.
Olive juice, Tim. Olive juice.
Gotta figure out how to remove your damn wrench.
She does it really fast. Okay. Okay. So there's like very hard to see notes there, paper laying on the ground, basically.
And we didn't know if these were
okay.
Now, can you pause it real quick?
Over there.
So she's saying, and this was from my live, this is a clip, but she's saying that she and Olivia found these notebooks. That's what she's wanting you to think, is they found the notebooks. They were having to verify whether they're Audrey's notebooks. And then, go ahead. And she's kept them for 5 days.
Oh, wow. Okay.
There's a little notebook.
If these were truly, if somebody was just putting them out, you know, to throw the case off, we didn't know.
You mean like Olivia?
So we kept these things to ourselves, even though that we had them. I don't know if these belong to her. I don't know if they don't. But one thing I can say is that we're a little closer to it being possible that they were, because we found this photo of law enforcement peering over something that appeared to be consistent with what we were seeing in the photos that were provided to you.
Okay, so are y'all following? See, they found some notebooks, and so they were keeping it in their control, custody, and whatever until they could confirm it. Then they came across this picture where, and this made them closer to confirming it when they saw this picture of law enforcement looking at something. And then law enforcement walked away from it. And I think this might be how they confirmed those were her notebooks.
Was. We also had a person in a chat providing kind of...
Oh. So you have shown them before in the chat.
A little more information anonymously that now...
Y'all following?
now that we're looking back on the case, they were providing us the correct information. We didn't.
Yeah, and to elaborate on fuck cases up, I mean, not turning in tips, not turning in things that they need to turn in, especially evidence or information that they feel they have, you know, things like that.
Nuts.
True and what was not true.
Here's a crazy face. Look at it. She's not being played, Beth.
Oh, I felt so
She's
bad.
not being played. Anybody that thinks her and Olivia are being played by anyone.
I felt so bad. I didn't even hear that until I was going through the clip. And I yelled at Beth. I was like, oh my God.
Look, yeah, and you don't even realize it until you listen back. You're like, damn, what the hell?
I know. So mean. I went all Laura on her.
It happens, you know.
Oh shit. Laura. Okay.
Yeah, I get okay. Look, and you know what? I haven't even really listened or heard anything from her. And I was listening to Sapphire Jules, and she's like, just out of nowhere, she's like, "Well, I just don't want Queen Bee's people to like me or something." I don't know what the hell she was talking about. I'm like, "What the fuck are you talking about? What the hell? Where did this come from?" I don't even know what the hell she was talking about. Something about my haters not liking her, and I don't know what the fuck she was talking about, to be honest.
Your haters liking her?
Yeah, something. It was odd. It was really kind of off the wall. I don't know. I try not to fuck with her when I heard she was starting her chemo and shit. I'm just, you know what I'm saying? Wish her the best on her journey. I just don't want to, you know what I'm saying?
She just started.
I'd rather not even go down that
road.
road.
Like 2 days ago, I think she started it.
And you know the guy, Kevin from Yellow Cottage, they found a spot that is active again on him. I mean, he put that out there. I'm not saying anything that's a secret.
It's too much.
Yeah, he's such a sweet guy.
I mean, we've got Christine, Alicia, the guy from Yellow Cottage, Laura. And it's like, as soon as you hear about something, you scroll through YouTube and you see all these people. Now,
Even when
it's
you
like in
talk
your
about
algorithm,
Yeah.
Even when you talk about it in chat, there's so many people going through.
Tony, that was in Laura's chat, she had said in her chat that she, you know, had cancer and that she was struggling with, or she had struggled with things prior. And I'm not saying like right now, but it was, she had made a comment in her chat and I heard that's what it was. Sapphire Jules had done some clip or whatever where Laura was apologizing or something to her.
And AF Pennington too said last night in
See,
chat.
and I didn't know that either. I didn't know that.
She just said last night that she chose not to do the treatment and
What?
just live her best life. And I'm like, wait, what are you saying?
I did not know.
I didn't want to pry, but she put it on her community wall too. And I'm like, oh my gosh, what?
AF Pennington did?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I felt so sad. I love her.
Jesus, I had no idea.
That's the best video. That video of Summer Wells, I think she did. I mean, all of her videos are really, really amazing. I love her videos.
Yeah, me too.
She's so creative. I just love it. And then I heard that, you know, that people were really messing with her when she was, you know, doing the Summer Wells case or whatever, covering it. And so she, I think, ended up leaving for
It got really bad. Yeah, they were saying that she was involved and because she had.
Oh, you just cut out. You just cut out.
Yeah, there was something about a picture she drew, I think. I wasn't paying a lot of attention to that part, but it was Tiffany and I don't remember who else, but it was bad. She is so nice. Are you back, Chasing?
Jason, you there?
Anyway, that Sharon Reed case is just so good to me that I can't stop.
Oh, she's
back.
Are you back?
I went from my office to my bedroom and completely lost you. Like, nobody's there. What the fuck?
I know it.
I don't get it. I don't know.
Mystery, it is hard. It is. The treatment is very hard. That's why I'm wondering if she hasn't had it, been through treatment, and is now saying no. Not that it's any of my business. I'm just.
I think she just doesn't want to battle it. She just wants to, because she has, she's often talked about her other health issues that she has. I think she's just tired. She just doesn't want to deal with all of this.
Yeah, it can. I think I've said before, my best friend died 5 years ago now, but she went for years on treatment until it just, that's what destroys you. You know, you get to the point where you can't even do them anymore because your heart can't take it, your liver can't take it.
Yeah.
But she extended her life for a really long time. And I think you have to have a really strong will.
Yep.
Wait a minute. So wait. She just posted, this cannot be her. Hi, everyone. It's Love Day here. Nice to meet you all. Who's Love Day? I'm just putting.
I can't. Is somebody talking? Because I can't hear them.
You can't hear me? I'm so sorry.
Now I
was reading AF Pennington's post, but these people are so young. Who are they? I don't know. Maybe they are.
Oh no, Smitten Kitten.
Oh, it's her kids. She posted them. Her daughter's name is Love Day. Oh.
They found cancer cells in your esophagus. Oh no.
What AF said, just in case anybody's interested, important news. After battling with illness for what feels like eternity, I've reached a pivotal moment where I've decided to forego any cancer treatment and will now discharge myself from cancer services at my local hospital. The truth is, I've grown very weary of being unwell and yearn to relish whatever time remains with a semblance of joy and fulfillment. And then she goes on to talk about it. Oh.
Mm. Yeah. It will take its toll.
It says, as I embark on this journey, I take solace in knowing that my daughter Loveday will be assuming the reins of my true crime platform.
I have no idea.
Sad, man. I mean, it is what it is. That's, her life, and she's got to live that, you know what I mean, and that pain and that suffering and stuff. So I respect whatever decision she wants to make,
First.
It's just tough.
Yeah, it's her decision. Absolutely.
Yeah.
She's such a wonderful person.
She is. She really is.
Soul.
Smitten Kitten, I'll say a prayer for you for sure.
Oh, how's Smitten Kitten? What's going on?
She said they found cancer cells in my esophagus on Wednesday. They took more biopsy to use. If it's spread, I will be getting operated on in 4 weeks to clean out my esophagus.
I'm so sorry, love. we'll be saying a prayer for you for sure. That's our lives can change so fast.
Yep.
Just in the drop of a hat, man.
Oh yeah.
I don't know.
I can't let this place stress me out. Stress be killing motherfuckers around here. I can't.
You ain't lying.
No, it's so serious.
That's what I love about Kevin. He had cancer 5 years ago, I think, is when they found it. But they did this treatment that engulfs or wraps itself around the cancer cell. And he said you can go up to 5 years, which I think he's reached that threshold. But it stifles the cancer cells where they can't grow. And then they told him, but the likelihood is it will start up again. And so just this week, he's going to start treatment, I think, next week, because there's activity in one of the areas. But as far as stress, if you watch him, you'll notice he will not let people get him stressed. because it's the worst thing you can do when you're ill.
It is. Stress, I mean, they say it all the time. Puts pressure on your heart. It fucks your body up. I mean, it's horrible. Blood pressure, everything. I can't. I can't. That's why anytime I hear my name, people getting ready, I'm like, no. Let's have a conversation. Because if I end up getting stressed out, and I'm the type, if I get stressed, I'm stressed for days. And it just like sticks in your stomach. I fucking hate it.
Yeah, it does. It
It's
affects
not
your
worth
entire
it.
life.
It does. And it can,
And
you know.
the
I
ones
watched
around
my
you as
mom
well.
be stressed out forever.
Time.
Yeah.
We're older too, though.
Yeah, anger kills. It does.
Fuck cancer. That's right, Jen. It does not discriminate. No one is immune. Reading what Jen said, regardless of whether I like someone or not, I don't wish that, disease on my worst enemy. No, I have a special place in my heart. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was watching somebody I don't like the other day, and they got out of their car, and another car was coming, and I did find myself thinking, scooch over just a little. But no, I wouldn't want cancer on anyone.
Yeah, Sister Lives, I do try. And that's, it's a huge reason I try to talk stuff out. Even if I may not like the people or I know that they can't stand me. YouTube's a big part of my life. I don't watch TV. Like, I listen to all this stuff while I'm doing the candles, while I'm working, while I'm with the dogs. I just have it in my ear. And even if I can't stand the people, I'm still going to try to explain so that there's not that fucking stress in the back of my mind thinking about it. I hate leaving issues unresolved out there and let them fester because they kind of get like cancer. They just grow and grow and grow unless you address stuff. It just grows.
Exactly.
And I hate it. Well, Scott's home, so that means I can get the hell out of here and go to the pet store maybe. I don't know.
Autumn Renee, what? We can say that out loud a lot of places. What you talking about, Lou?
John Willis. Can I get it? What you talking about, Willis? From
Sugar. I really love sugar a lot, and I know it's so bad.
Sugar?
White sugar, any of the white.
Yeah,
any of that stuff, and that's all the stuff I love: pasta, bread, sugar.
Pasta.
Fucking pasta. All of it.
I'm from Somerville, right? I think I told you that back in the day. Yeah.
Somerville.
Slummaville.
Slummaville, exactly. Your accent is not so strong though, is it?
No, I've been in Florida since I was 10. Yeah. My dad's though, he'll go park his car right now in the Harvard Yard twice a week. So
park his car in your fucking face.
Yeah.
It's like such a normal thing when you're a Bostonian to let
we were in the Discord
like
one
that.
night, and I brought my dad on because me and my dad was on. We were at the pub. My dad showed up after he was at his usual restaurant he goes to every night. He was a freaking hoot. But yeah, he was pulling all the pocket cars all night.
I love like older men from Boston's accents. Whenever I come across a video on YouTube, I always stop to watch if it's a Bostonian because I don't get to hear it anymore.
Right
here, so
I'm gonna send
my
Queen
stepdad had oh boy, was his Boston accent deep. You couldn't even understand what he was saying when he was mad. He'd been there his whole life. He grew up in Roxbury.
Roxbury? My mom was from Belmont. She passed, as you know. My dad was Somerville, so my mom, as some people say, my mom went slumming.
Yeah, she did. Belmont to Somerville. Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah, she did.
She was the
Belmont's
youngest of four, though.
beady.
She had three older brothers, so she was a tomboy. Very, very beautiful tomboy.
See, once you're around people too from Boston, like if Boston Nick and I talked a lot, his accent would be stronger.
Yeah.
If I talk to my sister all day, then by the time I talk to Scott, he's like, "Been talking to your sister?"
There we go. It's come back right now as we speak. So
I can tell. I heard it. And then as you were talking about your dad, it was coming back too.
Yep.
And people think that's not real, but it's a real thing. And the more excited you get or mad, oh my gosh, it gets
That's where it comes out.
strong. It does.
I'm gonna send a picture of my dad. This is the night I was talking about. Queen, I'm gonna send it to you right now.
The madder I get at Scott, the more he doesn't understand a word I'm saying. He'll just sit there and stare at me like, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm like, you've been with me long enough, you know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Was he Paul Fox too?
He's from Memphis, so he's like,
oh, you know what? I remember saying one day, I thought he had a Boston accent as well. And you're like, no. I remember
no, he lived there for 8 years, but no, he never adopted one.
I just want to remember hearing it. I was like, that's a Boston. No, it wasn't.
He makes fun of me and tries to have one, but he
Oh,
sounds
that might have been it.
crazy. Yeah, when he does it, I'm like, what? He's like, fuck your mother.
Oh,
My mother.
Right there. My mother.
Yeah. And my mother's dead, so then I attack him. I'm like, don't
That-
say that about my mother. Your mother's fat. And he'll call his mother. She just called you fat. Like, I didn't say that. I would never. What?
That happened last night. Actually, somebody said they were doing mom jokes and whatnot, and you know, he said something to me, and he's a friend of mine. I'm like, come on, man, my mother's not here anymore. He forgot and whatnot, and you know, he apologized and whatnot, but he forgot. I knew he forgot. I know it wasn't intentional. You know what I mean? But I do take that some type of way.
My new puffer's here. My new puffer.
Queen, I just sent you that picture. Let me see if it went through. Hold on. Yeah, it did. You can show that picture. I want you to see Pops.
Yeah, you said it on Discord, but you're gonna have to email it to me if you want me to pop it up. I mean, or I'm gonna have to going through StreamYard. Here, I can hear. No, it's okay. Hold on, I'll go in through StreamYard. Give me 1 second.
You sure?
Yeah, it's easier that way. Yeah.
Okay. This was a night. This was definitely a night.
Austin's twin. This is where he get like I swear I was like, oh my god, you and your dad look just alike to me.
He's 66 in less than a month.
Okay.
Or 3 months. Sorry, 2 months.
All right, I'm gonna pop this up because I'm gonna come in under another, under my other thing, and I don't want it to.
Yep. And then later the night, he smoked a little bit of herb for the first time in like 29 years. Oh boy, that was rough.
I'm getting used to my candy.
Are you?
I went through a whole live stream. Yeah, I had to hide the live stream, but yeah, I got through it.
That's fucking awesome.
This bastard brought me home another fish that's violent. What am I going to do now?
You got to come closer to the microphone.
A trigger fish.
A trigger fish?
Oh, that's right. You're a fish person too. I forgot. I forgot you're a fish person.
Who's Sandy?
Brought you home another fish.
Right.
A trigger fish. Two. And I'm so confused right now.
Oh, that's cool as hell. Turn the camera on. Show us. I want to see.
What?
How big's your saltwater tank?
He did. Yeah.
I didn't see. Where's Nick's dad?
Shut up, you motherfucker.
Hey.
I'm trying to flip it, but I can't.
You motherfucker.
How do you flip it? Look! Do you see it?
No.
Shut up! Right there.
Oh, you're by the label. Go above the label.
I got a label.
Yeah, it does. It's like
turn this around.
So if you tap your phone, it's usually up in the top corner. There's a camera with a little swivel button, or it's in the
Top
bottom,
right.
Top right. Yeah.
It's not there.
Tap your screen, it'll pop up. Usually does. No.
But I'm through the.
That's saltwater, right, Jason?
Yeah.
Triggerfish? Yeah.
Can you see it?
Oh, that's what we keep seeing is the phone. There it is. Holy crap.
Aww.
Look at her.
Oh, she's chilling.
Oh my goodness.
so
Stop it
cool.
right this minute.
Is that saltwater?
Yeah. But wait till you see this one. Hold on. This
that
is the trigger one he
100-gallon
brought
tank?
home.
How do you take care of that many fish?
That's
That's
200.
a 200.
Wow.
Look at this one.
Oh wow!
Beautiful. Oh my god, I
Wait.
love it.
Oh, that's his mouth.
This
Oh my
one's a
gosh.
triggerfish, and they get teeth.
Yeah, they
so
Kind
my
of like a
other
blowfish.
trigger, his name's Snowman. He's really mean, so I can't put this trigger in there.
Rip each other
Like
apart.
beta fish.
Yeah, I had a beta. That's what I had chasing. As
Oh
a,
wow,
I had a
that's
sorority.
awesome. That's beautiful. I love the color.
He's gonna go in this one. This is a 160.
Now he won't eat your other fish, right?
No, but if he was over here, this fish here would kill him because he's really mean. Where's
How
Snowman?
do you
This
do
is a
that when you can?
400 gallon. This one.
That's gigantic.
Good
Yeah, if I
lord!
step back, it's the whole wall. See?
Wow.
Oh
I have a
my
30.
god!
I thought mine was big.
That's like
There's Snowman. He's the fucking mean one, the one with the red teeth. Watch, he'll attack us.
Well, look at him. You can tell he's freaking.
Snowman, what
moving
are you
around.
doing? Come here.
I had a
See?
chasing. I had a beta
he sure
sorority.
did just charge at you.
I
Oh,
love
Yeah, look at him.
gators.
Look at him. See it?
yeah,
He's got
he's
balls.
like charging at her. Yeah,
He
Look
got
at
teeth. See his big red teeth in
Wow!
the front?
he's
Oh,
mad.
whoa.
Ooh, he's mad.
He's killed
That
several
other one is
fish.
so pretty with the white on it.
That one?
The trigger fish that you just showed us.
Oh, the other one. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
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 Do you guys have freshwater
I love
tanks?
fish tanks.
We don't. I have two betas over there that are freshwater, yeah. But I had a beta sorority too, and then
You did
one by
too?
one they all died.
Yeah,
Really?
see, that's my problem. My fish die.
It was really sad.
I had it for almost
And this
3
is
years.
Scott's.
My ones did.
Here's Scott's little baby tank. Just two
Oh
clowns.
my god, look at the little clownfish.
Is that a beta?
Nope, they're two
That's a little
clowns.
clown, like a little
Whoa.
clownfish, and it's hiding
Yeah,
in
that's
the
it.
enemy, and in the enemy,
And then a
Anemone.
mini.
enemy.
I'm
I like
eating
those
that.
little cheese fish. Those
That's
little
just a tiny little
square
that's
fish.
Scott's tank. And this was my dog that Scott took. Princess
You like
Chi-Chi, hi.
fuzzy fish.
You want to
All these-
smile? Let me see one smile for them.
All these beautiful
Smile.
fish.
Let me see a smile.
Here's
That's
my dog.
Oh,
Oh, that's not. High five.
oh my god,
Thank
so
you.
cute.
High five. Thanks.
Oh, she
Oh,
said, "Mama, I'll do a high five for a treat."
She's
There's
a
got a
baby.
treat.
so cute.
Work hard for my money.
Hi.
I fucked
Let me
up
tell you something about
the
fish. How you know this, Jason? How relaxing is what is just watching the fish?
Gorgeous.
It's so relaxing to just
It
watch
really
them.
is.
I love
Yeah.
them, but
Stress reliever.
it's not too easy to take care of them all. He left me alone today, so we could go to a car show, and then I fucked everything up.
It's expensive too. Very.
Ooh. Yeah, it can be. It can get way.
Do you have
too
coral in
expensive.
there?
He has coral, or he had coral,
It's
but
expensive, right?
and it's not worth it.
I hear you.
No way.
Yeah.
I don't.
I can't
I like
imagine
having
how
fish
expensive.
only tanks because I want to watch the fish. I don't care about a coral. It doesn't do anything. It just sits there.
It does the nutrients for the water and stuff like that. It's good for, but I get it. It's way too expensive. It's not the bang for the buck ain't worth
It
it.
is. What? You said the blue bucket.
Yeah, look,
Why
I
you said
I
that?
even got a fish background. I even got like a
I
fish.
Oh, I just saw that. That's funny.
Yeah,
I
look,
didn't use it.
Yeah, you can. I can watch it on my TV.
look. Did you see my fish background?
Yeah.
Yeah.
See the fish background?
It's like
I got
AI
one-
fish.
got little bumblebees.
See,
too.
that'd be better than all these fish that I have to take care of and 900 dogs. She put up an AI background of fish. I'm like, that's way better than all these fucking fish.
Hey,
Yeah, it's
throw
like-
I have
pops
to
up
go get
quickly.
another rat at the store in a minute.
Then I got this one. It's got all the bumblebees. It's like they're like crawling over a hive or something, or like a piece of honey. I don't know what it is, but
Don't make me crazy. Scott.
Put my dad as your background.
oh here, oh fuck, I didn't even put that up here.
I never saw your dad.
Oh.
Yeah.
Are you guys? Yeah, you ready? You ready,
Oh
boss?
God. Oh God. Do it.
Go.
He says,
Oh
"Fuck
my
yeah,
God.
motherfuckers."
Fuck the cunt, humming yard. I said that's what I said. I was like, you look just like your dad to me. You do. You really do.
How old is your dad?
60. It'll be 66 in 2 months.
He's handsome.
I'll tell him. I'll tell him.
Yeah.
I should tell him. He's single as well.
And who's he mad at with the finger? Is that just?
Oh no, that's like a laughing fuck you. Because I was taking pictures of him, so I was like, "Why are you taking pictures of me?" And they started laughing, flicking me off. We were in the Discord, and I put on
That was the night you guys were talking shit, and yeah, that was the night you guys were talking shit, and he had smoked. Remember? You're
yes.
Like, he's like, "Here, Nikki, what is this?" You're like, "That's a vape." Where'd you get that?
They're like, "Where the fuck you get that, yo? You don't smoke. It's been like 30 years since you smoked."
But
Oh my god. Let me go deal with this husband. He's a pain in my balls.
Yeah, you better get your fish in the tank, girl.
I told you, if you don't fucking text me, I don't know what you're talking about. So, shut up.
I appreciate you stopping up. Thank you.
All right, Jason. Have a good night.
I don't know, babe.
Bye.
Y'all
Jason.
too. I'm gonna show you one last thing, and then I'm out.
One more thing.
One more thing, Heels.
One more time.
Look at these babies.
That's a big fish.
What is that?
These are not fish.
Oh,
Heels.
no, that's not a fish.
They're
Oh my
rats.
God. What are you thinking?
You know what though? Listen, rats are so fucking smart.
I like rats.
Okay, so look, my brother had snakes, big snakes.
Hey.
And we had to go over there and help him. He was breeding them for his snakes, so that he had enough to eat for the snakes to eat.
No,
So
stop it.
Smart. No, I'm serious. That's how, because otherwise we had to go to the pet store and buy them all the time, and it was like 30-minute drive there, 30-minute drive home, and so he just got like a little colony. He just got like a mom and bred
Yeah,
up.
the Petco here sells them for food for rats, but the Pet Smart sells them as pets.
Yeah, they won't sell them to you if you tell them they're for food. They will not. Nope.
Right.
No, they won't.
So yeah, so that's how. Anyways, that's how he got into doing it. Well, long story short, I did a little research on him, and I'm like, holy shit, I couldn't believe how fucking smart they were. He gave one of mine to one of the kids. He gave one of the babies to one of the kids. It was a hairless fucking rat. Yeah,
they're so cute.
Hell no.
And it was so fucking smart. It was so damn smart. I could not fucking believe she trained that fucker and everything. Yes. That's
yeah.
crazy.
So
yeah.
Why do you have
Somebody
him?
asked, do I clean the tanks myself? Yes. Yeah,
do you have him as a pet or what? Did you buy it as a pet, or did you buy it did you get it?
Oh yeah. Pets. Yep. They have names and all of that. My daughter comes in and steals them every morning, and right now.
So are you training them?
Of course, yeah. Look at this bullshit here that I have to deal with, though.
You train your rats?
Look.
Yeah, they are smart.
Is that another dog?
Shit. The dog is
That's
so.
oh my
God.
Mama.
That's
little
awesome.
Mama. She's staring at the rats. She's obsessed with them. Little Mama.
Look at those thigh muscles. Shit, they're jacked.
Yeah, and they
Little
move
Mama.
all around. Shit.
That's a French bulldog.
Yeah.
That's my Frenchie. Little Mama. Stop watching them.
You ever see those marble Frenchies? I heard they're not supposed to be bred that way.
Said let one of them get out. Just
yeah, Merle. Yes.
Yeah, the Merle. They're not
get
supposed
out of
to
that
be.
cage.
It's over. They get out.
Just one of them.
The Merles have a lot of problems,
them, buddy. Yeah, the Merles. Yeah, they could be blind and deaf, and it's not good. My pit bull is Merle. My actual pit bull is Merle. He has light blue eyes, and he's white and Merle.
That's so pretty. That
I thought he was going to have hearing issues.
She had that lady, one lady. They stole her phone. She went into the gas station, and the dog was like that Merle color with the blue eyes, and they stole her damn dog. They stole the damn car. Like they stole the car and the damn dog. She jumped on the hood of the car and was like riding the hood of the car for her dog.
Oh my God.
There's my pit.
Oh, he's bad. Oh,
Tommy.
He's a baby. See, my aunt had one named Rello. He was the best fucking dog she ever had, man. He was such a good dog.
He's so good.
Pit bulls have such a bad rap, man.
Oh, that's got bulldog in it.
Yeah.
So this is a pit bull.
That's
that's a pretty.
That's a big dog with her.
He's huge. He's an XL bully. Yeah.
Oh, bully breed.
Mix. Yeah. Come here. Let's go out, little Mama.
Fucking time. Check him out.
We have a pocket too.
Yeah. You got a pocket?
He's outside though. Yeah. Aries, he's our old man. He's 7.
Aw. Yeah, they don't live.
I have a 14-year-old pit.
Oh, that's old for a pit.
My pit's 14. We rescued her when she was like 7 weeks old. She's
Yeah, that's
outside
old
now.
for
Her back legs don't work good. She's old. Hey, no. I
I
have
got
a
a
lot of
Rhodesian
fun.
Ridgeback and a pocket pit.
Yeah, I love Rhodesian Ridgeback.
He's got a little bit of boxer in him, but he's mostly Rhodesian Ridgeback.
Well, here they all are.
Shit, they
Oh,
said
wow.
Chasing's got
Standard.
the start of his
Oh,
zoo. That's what they say about me, though, too.
what?
Hi, honey. That's
Chasing's
my
got the
best
start of
friend.
his zoo.
Here's my old lady. Come
That
on,
back and
Mama.
that pit bull.
Come on, honey.
Oh my
There
god.
she is. That's my
There's
best
the little
girl in the world.
Oh,
Come on, honey.
oh,
sweetest
baby
of them
girl.
Love you
all.
so
Oh,
much. She's all gray now.
Oh,
She killed
She's still
me.
trying.
Uh-oh. One of my males is out with my pit. I can't have that. 7?
That one pit had a huge
There's
back.
so many dogs.
The one that came in at first.
it's hard to watch them get old.
3.
It's horrible.
yes, Firefly. She said, when I went to Minnesota, I came home to my attic destroyed by rats, ate through everything, wires, boxes, the pee and everything, the insulation, everything had to be taken out, taken to the dump. Nope. Oh, that would have pissed me off. And yes, they fucking leave a trail of piss. That's how they get, that's how rats, like when they come into your house and shit, like they will leave a trail of piss, and that's how they
Yeah,
get
they do.
They follow it. Yes, they do. That's
They
how they
fucking
follow
mark
the trail.
everything.
Yep,
Gross.
they mark everything. They piss and shit on every fucking thing. Mainly peeing, but yes.
That's why you got to train them to go in a litter box. Otherwise,
Yep.
it's-
You can train. Yes, and they are trainable. You can train them for
Oh, yeah.
litter box. Yep.
Yeah.
What?
My first
Yes,
one used to go on a. He used to go on a leash. My very
What?
first rat that I have. Yeah.
Yes,
was
there's
really
little
fun.
fucking leashes for him. I got a leash for my bird.
Tiny one.
I got a little. It's like a little vest and stuff. It's like a
Oh,
little leash. For,
funny.
yeah, for my
I
bird.
get that, Queen, but a fucking rat? Oh, shit.
Oh, you
Yeah,
got a
it's
bird, but
like
not
a
a
ferret.
rat. Come on.
It's the same as like a ferret or a squirrel, or you know what I mean, like.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I always wanted a ferret. I did want a ferret, but a rat? I'll pass. I'll pass on that one, Jason.
They're sweet.
Chasing truth. They said chasing wild.
Pretty much.
Chasing
I
wild.
lost the damn moth. There's so much. I'm like, where's the moth, dude?
Jeez, they piss everywhere. Oh, God.
Yeah, she said it's still
Rats are.
still smells like you probably just think it does. I mean, if it's all been cut out, cleaned out, and I mean,
If you
It's
don't
like
keep
a-
it clean, it's nasty. For real.
It's like the placebo effect. You know what I mean?
yeah, and they fucking
know-
stink. But you know what? They are loyal as hell, and they are very good fucking
Mhm.
mothers. They will even mother another little clutch of babies if the mom doesn't
Yeah.
want them or whatever. But I'll tell you
They're
what, if they
so
think their
sweet.
babies are, if something's wrong with them, they will
They'll
eat.
kill it.
Yep, they'll kill it and they'll eat it, or they'll kill it and leave it. One or the other.
Isn't that gross?
Nicole
Yeah.
said,
They
What
will
isn't
eat
that
'em.
weird how they know, like if there's something wrong with it, they'll kill it right away so it doesn't kill the rest of their
Yeah.
the rest of the babies, like if it's got a disease, you know what I'm saying? Like something's wrong with it.
Mhm.
They like kill it and get it out
Immediately.
of the way.
They
Yeah.
just chew it up, eat it.
Doesn't
Done.
yeah.
Ooh.
The rest of the
Nicole said her rat was litter trained and played basketball for treats.
Yeah.
See, they're smart like dogs.
Yeah, they're smart as
They're
hell if you
so
train them.
smart.
Put the work into them. Yes, that's why they say lab rats. They do a lot of testing on lab rats and shit too.
I can't.
Oh,
play
that's not. Yeah.
Not like pet rats, like the lab. You know what I'm saying? It's totally different. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, off I go.
But-
Thank y'all for hearing me out and having me up. I'm sorry I derailed everything. Queen. But
No, it's all
I
good.
know
I mean,
that.
like I said, I appreciate you coming up because I didn't have time to watch all that. I couldn't watch that live. I didn't have. I mean, I can barely keep up with my own. You know what I'm saying? So I definitely couldn't keep up with a 6-hour live. But I did hear. I was like, there's different parts. You know what I mean? So I appreciate you coming up again.
yeah,
too.
I just wanted to clarify the current. All right, so that. you get
Yeah,
the-
and you know what though, it was good because there was a lot of information too that beat him. You know what I'm saying? Kind of put out that.
Yeah,
I
that he just gave me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
That's what's all
All
about.
right. Y'all
All
have
right.
a good weekend.
All right.
See you later.
Bye. y'all.
Later, Jason.
Bye. I'm going to go too. I'm about half asleep.
All righty, baby.
I love y'all. See you later.
I
That was
appreciate
awesome
you.
video again.
Bye,
Thank you.
chat.
Man,
Man, it's been a long day. We've been on here almost 3 hours.
shit, I woke up at 1 o'clock, 1:30 today. I got home at 4 last night.
Damn. Okay, hey, do you want to go over that gotcha man shit?
Let's do it.
You got time?
Yeah, I got time.
You just got a blue suit, man.
I got my ooh-wee.
Got your blue shoe?
I didn't know until Allison said in chat. Allison said in chat.
Firefly has been, look, there's a clone of Firefly. So I got her, I put her, I wrenched her for right now. So she's got a, like, it's a, you know what I'm saying? So I feel that it's her, not the other one coming in here. There's also somebody cloned, I'm guessing Christina from Flint. She said they'll come in and make certain comments and like the first will be okay, but then they'll make other comments that are really not okay at all. Like they're really shitty. So be on the lookout because I mean there's a lot of different accounts getting cloned and shit. So yeah, you're the real one. Yep, that's right. That's right. You're and I got you. So we know. So we know. Thug Life. All right. Gotcha has been doing this.
I watched. So
go
real
ahead.
quick, I watched the first two that you told me, right? And then the rest kind of skimmed through. So let's do it.
So Ryan Upchurch, most people know who Ryan Upchurch is. Gotcha Man used to call out Ryan Upchurch for his bullshit and the things that he did. He kind of quit doing that. He, you know, did his own thing, went his own way, doing his own stuff. Anyhow, he started making some videos again, and he's been talking to Johnny Gobble. Johnny Gobble fucking is Ryan's like arch enemy. You know what I mean?
I
Like,
was the same thing.
Yeah, like they hate each other. They absolutely hate
each other. Yep.
Yes. So yeah, they go at it nonstop. And let's see here. Gotcha Man is hilarious. He kind of like makes fun of him and does like parodies and shit. Because Johnny Gobble is something else, man. So anyhow, long story short, he's starting this, and it's like, to me, I feel like it's a long troll, but he's in it for the long troll. But I don't think Gobble even realizes it yet. But here we're gonna start out with the first video. Look, here's his channel, and look. All right, so there's the Gotcha Man's channel, and you guys can go watch the videos yourself. If you don't want to, you know, stop and talk and chit chat with us, go ahead and go watch them yourself. There's the link. The rest of y'all with me, come on, let's go. We're about to go in here. Yeah, make sure you sub up. He's funny as hell. If you guys follow the Ryan Upchurch saga or the Ryan Upchurch shit, make sure you sub up for sure. Because he's funny as hell. So anyhow, okay. It starts out with what a fucking morning. It's like 7 or 8 minutes long. He's pissed off, right? So here we go. This is where it starts at, okay? And we probably won't go through the whole entire thing because you guys can all go back and watch them, give them the view and stuff. But we'll use it to break the story in. Here we go.
Can't even remember how the stupid wipers work. I got no mirror. I can't see nothing. There's no gas in this thing. This is insane, man. Anyway, what's up, y'all? My bad, man. I ain't trying to be. I'm beyond pissed off right now, man. People. I don't even understand that, man. Hold on. This motherfucker better answer, too.
All right, so long story short, he's pissed off. You ever have one of them days where something happens and everything just fucking goes wrong?
Yep.
So he's gonna come out to say in this video his truck was repossessed. Okay, so his truck gets repossessed. He goes because he was trying to make a double payment. They only took one payment out, so they couldn't take the other one out. So anyhow, he gets his truck repoed. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So then he gets in he comes out, the truck's gone. He gets in his wife's car. There's no gas. So as he's driving around, he's trying to get to the fucking gas station and he pulls up on the wrong side. He's just irritated. You know what I'm saying? Now he's like, God damn it. He's on the phone. He's like, this motherfucker better answer. So have you ever had a fucking day like that where everything's just going wrong? It's just pissing you off.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Twice a week.
And it's fucking hilarious. Okay, here we go.
just keeps letting it ring.
It's because they're not open yet.
I don't know why I listen to the tow truck driver anyway. So, anyway, long story short, so I come out this morning to get my truck and go to work, you know.
He's going to explain and give you a breakdown. Here it goes.
Everything I'm supposed to do, work, take care of my family. And, you know, yeah, our time's tough. Yeah. The things get tight. Yeah. Around Christmas time. Anyway, let me back up. Oh, I'm so pissed off. So I come out this morning and there's a fucking tow truck out there with my F-150 hooked up to it. And I'm like, yo, what's up, man? What's going on? And he's like, hey, man, do you have a spare key to this? And I'm like, yeah, actually I do, but I'm not giving it to you. And he's like, well, we can, you know, do it the hard way. And he's like, there ain't no sense of being mad at me. I didn't do anything. He said, I'm just doing my job. I'm here to get this. And I'm like, I don't understand. How could this be up for repo? You know, I just bought it in October, was it? I mean,
okay, so basically his shit got repoed. So he's going out to go get the. So he goes out, gets in his wife's car, and he goes to take off. Okay, he's taking off, and he's like pissed off. You know, I mean, that's just, you get mad as fucking. You know what I'm saying? It happens. Hold on, Seeker gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so much, love. I appreciate that. Thank you for supporting the Hive.
Seeker?
I appreciate you.
Down here in Florida, Queen, it's
what?
I think it's usually, depending on, you know, who you have, it's 55 days past due, and then they'll repo it, but some will let it go a lot further. So if he bought it in October, that means right when he got it, he got, you know what I mean? He went in the rears, because he's over 2 months past due, and he made one payment. So that one payment doesn't take away the actual past due. You know what I mean? When you're past due, you're past due.
He's like, well, I told them I scheduled for them to take out 2 payments, and they didn't.
Yeah.
So, okay, here we go.
I mean, I'd have to look back, but there's no way. I mean, I thought you have to miss like 3 or 4 payments or something to get it towed off. But anyway, so he's like, I'm just doing my job, man. And he's like, here's my number. If you can get a hold of the lien holder and figure it out, call me and I'll come back. That way it's less. It don't cost as much, you know, whatever, for storage fees or whatever. It'd just be a tow bill. And he hasn't answered his phone one time. And I'm like, yeah, the place don't open. I mean, it's only 7:39. The place don't open until 9. So I don't know why I believe that bullshit anyway. And of course, this thing don't have any gas in it. So now I get to go put gas in this thing. Let me slow down a little bit. Let me take a breath. So let me ask you guys, and I know I shouldn't be putting this on here, but whatever. I don't give a fuck. I'm mad. I need to vent.
So here in like the next episode or 2, he goes to fucking repo the truck back himself and gets supposedly gets arrested.
I'll give my take at the end.
Back. I fucking died. I'm like, so people are there in the comments fighting. Is this real or is this not real? Did he really have his truck repoed? Did he really go to jail? Did he not go to jail?
I'm gonna tell you right now.
Gobble thinks it's just hilarious. He thinks it's fucking hilarious.
He's trolling him though, because he didn't go to jail. No fucking way. He did not jump over that barbed wire, all that stuff to go to. No, you're known. You're going to jail no matter what. Okay, you're breaking and entering. Okay, and you're fucking, and it's grand theft. Not a fucking chance.
Right. I'm like, and look, he makes the video about him stealing. He's like, come on, boys. You know I was in prison. You know why I was mad. You know why I was in prison. You know what time it is.
Oh Lord.
So December, it's Christmas. I wasn't able to make the payment. I made a partial payment, and they were like, yeah, that's fine. Oh yeah, you're all good. Well, January come, it's even worse. I wasn't able to bounce back from Christmas, and I wasn't able to make a payment at all in January. And then I got on the phone with him. This is just last fucking week, man. Last week. And I said, hey, if I double up a payment, meaning y'all take out February and January, am I caught up? Am I good to go? Sure, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine, Rachel. And I didn't notice until this morning they only drafted one payment out. Apparently, I was supposed to call in and manually make the other one or whatever. But what's auto pay for? Huh? If you tell me on the phone, yeah, that'll work. And I specifically said, can y'all just take 2 payments out? She's like, yeah, sure. So I just assumed they did.
He's fucking killing me with this story.
Yeah. Hey, gotcha, man. If you're watching, I would call him up. That phone conversation's got to be recorded. So if it's recorded, You should be straight.
If I said I would not tell people about something getting repossessed. Well, see, that's what they're saying. They, you know, I think he's in it for the long troll. I think he's doing a long troll, but anyhow, yeah. So that's his first video where he talks about how he's so pissed off and he's frustrated and it says, "What a fucking morning." Then here's this one: the worst type of people. Plus, what's wrong with this world? So anyhow, this is his video of him waiting, right? Of him at the he's outside the repo place, right?
He's scoping it out.
I don't know what to say, man. I've been out here waiting for the post office stuff. I don't know if they're at lunch or what, but I've been sitting out here for. Let me see what time it is. It feels like I've been out for a while. The door was locked. I thought, well, they're at lunch. Well, that's 4:45. Been out for about 4.5 hours.
Ain't no fucking way he was out there waiting for 4.5 hours.
Hell no.
I'll just have to come back, I guess. But anyway, I just wanted to say thanks to a lot of the people out there, kind words, you know, and all you people that's been through it, man. You know, glad it was a relatable story. But one thing's for certain, man, there's people in this world that are just show what they're really made of. Just true low class pieces of you know what, man.
That wouldn't make it your blue F-150. That would make it the bank's blue F-150.
It's incredible to me.
So Johnny Gobble thinks that the bank has his blue F-150, and he's done 10 lives on Gotcha Man now.
Really? Oh.
Yeah, he's doing shorts and making videos and cracking jokes, and you know what I'm saying? He just thought it was fucking hilarious. He thought that was just so fucking funny.
To
you
me,
just heard him, he's like, "No, son, that ain't your F-150. That's the bank's F-150."
Yes.
You know how he does.
To
You
me,
know?
this is Gotcha Man setting a trap right now, and Johnny falling for it straight up. That's what it is.
So Johnny's like super happy, like he's, you know what I'm saying, like he's just he thinks he's got one in. He's so
Exactly.
fucking, he's
got him.
Look, Gotcha Man's in it for the long troll though. He fucking kills me with this shit. He's funny as hell.
He is for sure.
Somebody, you know, and then you're talking about a herpes on my lip or something, dude.
And dude, won't you handle that daggone herpes on your lip, son? That motherfucker got some girth on it, son.
Whatever,
Jesus.
Man. That's the way you want to be, I guess. That's a good time to point out something on my lip, I guess. But, I mean, as if it wasn't ammunition that I gave you to begin with, which is lame. I mean, that's the only jokes you come up with is the ones that somebody tell you. But, you know, you talk about being a country boy, and you're a real country boy, but you're just a little city slicker that lives in an apartment in town. Real country boy, that's what that is. That's a scar from being kicked in the mouth by a horse. Laid there out in the pasture for several hours before they were able to come find me and sew my lip back together. That's real country boy shit. Closest you get to some country boy shit is slipping in the oil leaking out of that electric box outside, which none of y'all can figure out. Every transformer has oil in it. Big deal. We don't know what it's called. Crud oil, crude oil. Good night, man. But no, I just wanted to speak on, you know, that.
Said good night, man.
He goes, every country boy been kicked in the face by a horse. You know that.
That's real country boy shit right there.
Oh, what kind of people you are, man. That's what you guys do. This man just sits around the apartment all day, just waiting to find a story on the internet of somebody going through something so that he can poke fun at it. And he thinks he's a good person. And he doesn't know why people don't like him. Right? Why don't people like you? Right? That creepy stuff you do with Ryan too, right?
I mean, I really care about you and your family. You think I don't give a fuck about you, bro? I'm telling you, I'm OG Creeker here.
Now, go to my community tab and look at this diss track from this flawed guy. It was talking about, you know, all the problems that you're going through with you and your mom and your family and everything. But man, I'm OG Creeker and I love you. What a weirdo, dude.
No.
That's the reason you think stuff like that's funny. It's because you're a piece of crap. Let me go to the store and get some groceries for my family. I'll be right back. All right. Tuna helper and corn and mashed potatoes tonight, y'all, at the Horner house. Oh, sorry. Didn't see you. Anyway, y'all like tuna helper? I don't know. It's one of those things, man. I don't know about the rest of you guys, but whenever you're trying to come up with something to cook for kids and everybody, and you kind of run through the list of hamburger helper, tuna helper, those like banquet stuff. I like Velveeta's got a really good thing that you mix chicken with, and it's like, I don't know, some cheesy chicken thing or whatever. Surprise, there's cheese in it. It's Velveeta and there's cheese in it.
Oh, God.
Anyway, yeah, man. Sometimes
he's doing the same shit Johnny does. Johnny does that shit all the time. He's like, there's cheese in it, there's cheese in it.
Oh, fuck.
It's nice to take the temperature to see how people are out there. Because people can say they're something, but then you can really see who people are, when it really comes down to it. Somebody even goes as far as to, oh, he's done this before. Done what before, Johnny? Huh? You really trying to convince people out there that I've made videos explaining that I've got my truck repossessed before? But as long as everybody has watched me on here, has anybody ever on here seen me say anything? Up until I got this truck, I've never had a vehicle loan. Every vehicle I've ever had is like this Camry I'm sitting in, or that Dodge Caliber at the house, or that old van of mine, all paid for. So how have I made videos where I've, that's a weird angle. And again, that's what something like this paints. It paints a real good picture of what and who you are, what kind of a person you are. Not only make fun of somebody for it, make it a big joke, point out, my lip, but then go as far as telling people, he's done this before, y'all. He's come on here and said his cars were repossessed before. Okay. Sure. And I'm sure you have a reason, right? Because I point out that you stole your daughter's settlement money.
Oh, there it is.
Ooh.
There it is. He calls him out for stealing his daughter's settlement money.
Got him.
Because, yes, Johnny Gobble and Merle stole their daughter's big ass fucking settlement check she got. Now they're on here bragging about buying cars and trucks, and he's like, you guys know that's a blessing. That car right there, it fell right in our lap. It's a blessing. It's a blessing. It was free. Not really. It was from my daughter's settlement money, but it was free to me. I'm like, oh my God.
It's fucking brutal doing that to your own daughter.
You're joking me, dude. Why would you just steal her fucking money like that, bro? What the hell?
Is that why my lips fat and looks like herpes? Is that why it's funny if somebody's car gets repossessed? Is that why, Johnny?
It's all, you've been eating some rotten pussy, son. Some rotten coochie. You've been eating the rotten coochie.
Holy moly.
Yeah. That's what happened to your lip, didn't it? You've been eating some rotten coochie.
I tell you this, someone said that about my girl.
Rotten pussy, son.
And he sounds so stupid just saying that. But here, look, it says pinned by Dagburn OG Creeker. Psychobabble rap. His neighbor reported finding a video from her security camera from this past summer. The camera looks towards her shed in the back and the alley, and it shows one small corner of his pool. Anyway, she saw him touching his daughter inappropriately on the video and reported it to the police. I guess there's a report in CPS investigation. Now, who the fuck is that about?
Like that. He's I would assume if it's on this video, you know what I mean?
I sure as fuck hope they're not insinuating that about Gotcha.
That's what it has to be. Why would he, you know what I mean? Why would Gotcha maybe putting this on, you know what I mean? It's pinned by Dagburn.
Foul as fuck. Yeah, it's pinned by Dagburn on his community tab. So that's fucking foul.
Some rotten coochie. You've been eating the rotten coochie, ain't you, bro? Yeah. That's what happened to your lip, didn't it? You've been eating some rotten coochie.
What happened to your vocabulary, Gobble?
You've been eating some rotten coochie. Johnny Gobble. Man, he is something the fuck else. Okay, so look, here's this. Let's see here. All right, so we watched those two. Now here's one that okay, this one right here says karma bit me. So yeah, okay, yeah. So this is where Johnny does a video talking about karma bit you. That's why, haha. That's what you get.
Charlie bit me.
Yes. Okay.
Good morning, y'all. You already know what it is. Thick smoothie, beautiful air. Another wonderful morning. Joel. This thing's a beast, bro. I mean, it has seat warmers, but I can't see. I can use the camera as a rearview mirror. How about that? Vlogging is worth something. I may need to come to that for something. Try to turn around. Ooh, that was close. Offering us a ride in this cold.
All right, basically, he's taking his kids to school in the Camry. You know what I'm saying? Like he's let me do this shit. So
still don't get the truck yet.
Right, so he drops the kids off to school in the fucking Camry. He still ain't got his truck yet. You know what I'm saying? So here he is talking shit because Gobble did a live and was like, "Ha ha ha ha, karma got you."
Mm-hmm.
You know, well, you talking about Hagman's car got a man.
But this I see too is karma, because what does Got a Man do? Makes fun of Johnny in his car all day.
Oh my God.
Did I? Or did I just accept the call out when somebody said, "Hey, what you got to say now about Got You Man?"
Now talk your shit.
Huh? Talk your shit now. Look at this Hyundai. Bam!
See that bitch?
Jesus Christ. I simply said, "Wow, you got a shitty deal on it."
Now, I didn't make fun of the new car that Johnny got. I made fun of the fact that he got a bad deal on it.
You didn't know if it had remote start or not. Your wife shit on you in the car lot. I mean,
oh my God.
But you know, hey, karma bit me, y'all. So y'all better watch out. Karma's out there. It's a real deal. Holy deal. You know what I'm saying?
Oh God.
That's good though, because AD sent me some money, so I don't need to monetize this video. What's up, chick? Hey, there's a Hyundai. It's cute, Johnny.
Oh.
What was I talking about? Oh, yeah. So speaking of those small town Kentuckians, that he don't get it. He makes everything about him. Did y'all see that he shared? And I don't follow. That's X Idol or American Factor or whatever the voice audition, all those shows or whatever. I don't watch that bull crap. I don't watch cable at all, really. I just play with you guys on YouTube. But that's kind of something I'm talking about, man. Is he comes on there and there's like this 15, 16-year-old little boy. It's like, you know, times were tough, but I took to singing, you know. And he's like, see y'all right there? My wife, everything she's went through, you know, this little boy. Let that little boy have his shine, Johnny. Let that little boy be on this show and do his thing without making it about you or your fucking wife. For fuck's sake, Johnny. Let the boy have it. I've heard people say a Camry won't do a burnout. Really? That was I've seen that comment. Oh, well, you ain't got that big bad truck to do burnouts no more. Camrys won't do burnouts. Says who? Do you need the assistance of a wall? Maybe. But everybody needs a little assistance every now and again. I took a Bluetooth one time. That's legit. I know what you're thinking. This guy's an idiot. And, well, if the shoe fits. Anyway, hey, I love all y'all, man, and thanks for showing out and helping a guy out. It's a Tuesday morning. It's a whole nother morning now. It's a new dawn. It's a new day, and I'm feeling fine.
Gotta play the one where he's the fence jumping on. That's the gold for me. In the chat, what do you guys think? Do you think it got possessed or not possessed? Or do you think he's in for the long troll? I think it's the long troll. Gotcha, man. Dumb. He ain't gonna take two charges: break and entering and grand theft.
Yeah, you shouldn't put this on YouTube, gotcha. You shouldn't be putting this on YouTube. Oh, you're putting all your business out there. Oh, you're falling apart. Oh, ha 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 ha. That's karma. That's what you get. You know what? Let me explain something to you guys real quick. You guys don't know me. You don't know who I am, what I've been through, what I'm capable of. You all want a truck update? Everybody in the comments, hey, can you update me on the truck? Can you update? What's going on with your truck? Gotcha, man. What's going on with your truck? Gotcha, man. You able to get it back? Gotcha, man.
Now,
you know,
pause that real quick.
Some of you guys know what I'm.
Johnny used to say that. You know what I mean? You don't know what I mean. You know what I mean? He's trolling the fuck out of him right now. Woo, boy.
Hell yeah, he's using all the sayings that he used to say.
Yep.
What I'm about, I guess. And I'm gonna put it to you this way. Here's your truck update. There's only 2 lots in this town that I live in that I found out holds repossessed vehicles. And I'm at lot number 1. And I don't care which one it is, I'm gonna get my truck back. Yeah. The old fashioned way. I don't give a fuck. What are you gonna do? Put me in prison? Been there, done that. You know, there's only so much a man can take. When you try and you do things the right way, and they want to fuck you over, play games with you, and you know, oh well, I didn't, you know, whatever with your pain.
Says that too.
There's one thing I can't stand: when a motherfucker lies to. Number one, just be honest, just be upfront. Don't call me, play games with me. Well, yeah, you know, and I realized, man, when I paid it back, And I'm not a fucking idiot, but I realized when I played it back and they're asking me all these questions and they're like, okay, so you're able to make a double payment, right? Yeah. Okay. And what does it use the truck for again? And I'm like, I just use it to go back and forth to work, like leisure or whatever. Oh, okay. So you use it in the mornings to go to work? Yeah. And guess when the truck gets taken? Yeah. Put it together, right? Look at this. You think this barbed wire? You think barbed wire? You really think that matters to me? There's several blue trucks down here, actually. Well,
I'm fucking done. He's like, there's several blue trucks. Several.
Second lot it is. Lot number 2, boys.
This is fantastic.
People truly think this shit's a game. It's a fucking game, boy. Sounds like I got dogs in this lot, but I ain't scared of the fucking dogs. Oh, well. More barbed wire fence. I ain't scared of that either. You know how much of that I've seen in prison? But I will say, there's one truck sitting right here. Let me look at this tag number real quick. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's my truck. There's one surefire way to find out, though, huh?
There you go, Glory. You picked up on that.
Yeah. That's my truck. There's barbed wire fence here, too. Show you guys how to get over barbed wire fence.
Remember, he's a driver now. He drives trucks, guys.
That's 100% my truck. Over top this barbed wire fence here. Y'all think I'm scared of common sense? Y'all got me fucked up. Put you on that side.
He said, you think I'm scared of a barbed wire fence? Y'all got me fucked up.
Yep. And now,
Anyhow,
like Glory just made.
Times over. Look at him. He's even got the camera showing him. Look at him. Do you see him jump off the fence?
Yeah, he just jumps right off the fence like a spider monkey. But the thing is, remember, he drives trucks now, like he said. That, in my opinion, and Glory's as well. That's his place where he keeps his where they keep the trucks.
I put anything in front of it.
How much you want to bet Johnny believes that?
Every bit of it. And he wants to, and he wants to believe it.
Shit.
I said, oh, fuck.
Oh, shit. I gotta get out of here.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
We're out of here. That's how you get your truck back, boys.
Johnny Gobble ate this up. Ate this up.
You know, he was probably like, oh, my God, you guys. Oh, my God. Gobble. John Gobble, like, got your man's in jail.
Hallelujah.
An auto theft. He's going to jail.
Come on, Johnny. You think you would try to take 2 charges, breaking, entering, and grand theft?
Well,
oh no.
Look, fuck, here goes.
Yep.
So we got to sleep on the couch last night for making bad decisions.
Making bad decisions.
I'm being honest. A little intoxicated. Still don't feel that great. I don't know. Maybe I did fuck up. But it is what it is, man. This is fucking fun, man. Hello. Hello. What's on the news? Huh? What playing, man? Channel 11?
He said Channel 11.
Hey, fuck it, man. You know.
Wait, what did he say?
He said you better go check the news. You're on Channel 11.
Or well, You might find it on TV. All right, man.
He said, shit,
All right.
yeah, right. You know me. I ain't on no news. Look,
Well, unless this guy's bullshitting me.
look.
It's like I made the news, folks.
So Johnny's like, oh my God, boys. Son. Oh my God, son.
Channel 11.
Got your man made the news.
He's been arrested.
Man breaks through fence to get repossessed. I didn't break through anything. Hey, if nothing else, I got proof on here that all I did was climb it.
Oh, it is climb it.
I even got proof. Got proof on here.
Here we go. Here's the clip, I guess.
And Channel 11 has exclusive video showing the dramatic moment a man broke through a fence to take back a car that had been repossessed.
I'm done.
For him to come up with this whole skit is fucking very creative.
Right. Now, see, he's a fucking funny troll. This is a fun troll. This is a fucking funny troll.
First thing that I should do. I mean,
the fact that Gobble believed it is
I'm not gonna be at work, and I guess
that's even
right.
better.
Turn myself in.
Mind-boggling.
I'll play you that clip. That's.
And Channel 11 has exclusive video.
Here.
You can see me over here climb the fence.
This is fucking awesome. Look at
It's kind of great. Listen, I don't know.
He sprints to the truck.
The thing is to turn yourself in, obviously, but is the truck still here?
You see him go running across the parking lot.
He's sprinting to the truck.
I said, look, that's got to be his work. You know what I'm saying? Because he drives a truck.
Yes.
So he probably got the camera footage from his job, like recorded it. You know what I mean?
Nailed it.
To use. That's fucking funny, you guys. But look, the best part is, listen, we ain't even there yet. The best part is the last video. Look. Oh my God.
I'm still here, so it must not have been. You know how police are. They'll come to me. They're not wrong. Boy, did it this time, huh? I used to say it all the time in my 20s. Well, you really did it this time, but I'd growed up since then, kind of, I guess. But I ain't gonna lie, my heart dropped when I seen that the first time. I'll put a clip of it in here, and hey, I've been recording this whole thing. I'll bring you guys with me when I turn myself in, I guess. Love you.
And Channel 11 has exclusive video showing the dramatic moment a man broke through a fence to take back a car that had been repossessed.
Surveillance video you'll see only on Channel 11 shows the car's owner hopping the fence.
Yes. Yes.
Look.
Yeah.
He's funny as hell. Okay, here we go. Here's the
right. There's a reason why they call him Gotcha Man, right?
right. All right, here we go. Look, he's like, guess who's out? And you know, Gobble was like,
yep. He bit on it.
I can't believe he's even out of jail, son. You're lucky you even got out of jail, son.
Guess who's a free man?
Oh, guess what? KFC is Johnny Gobble's favorite food, I think.
Hey, won't you fly free? And I'm going to the one place that's obviously you should go to as soon as you get released from the jail. KFC. Did you know that bullshit they tried to feed me last night? Got some animals with that shit. I want some fried chicken. But no, man, it was a humbling experience being in there, and I forgot, man, like just sitting around with a group of dudes, clowns.
You know, because he keeps telling him, you're from prison. That's all you even know. That's all you even know, man.
Hey, Autumn Renee says, guess who's back? Back again. Gotcha's back. Tell your friends. Nailed it, Autumn. Nailed it.
Hell yeah. Look, Gotcha got fucking Gobble again. And it was a good fucking troll. This is a good goddamn troll.
And another one.
Right. And another one. Hold on.
Man. It was a good time, man. Really good time. Let me get this food real quick. Wait for my wife to pick me up and walk to it. Hey, try not to give me my hat back. You guys see that? It's a little bit cold. When they called me, that's all I had was T-shirt, man. And they won't let you bring any clothes in or whatever.
Oh,
I
that's
always
good.
try to put that on the old lady anyway. But nah, man, some of them fools clowning, man. Like whenever the CEO that was assigned to walking me out for booking, he's taking me to the door, and this other inmate's like, "You want me to help you out with that?"
Oh shit!
Nah, we're good, buddy. All right, man. Dude's a goofy, bro. But nah, man, it's a good time, and apparently there's a lot going on. A lot I missed last night, but and there's a lot more of this to come. Obviously, I'm just bailed out at this point, but it is what it is. I come out of there, turn my phone on, and go call somebody to get a ride. The phone wouldn't work. And I was
You got double Buffalo Ranch.
Obviously, I didn't watch the news in there, but come out, my phone's not working. And I was like, "What?" And I still don't know what's going on, but it come back on finally. But I was tripping. I was like, "Man," I go in there and the whole world stopped or something. Or I didn't know if they messed with my phone or not. This whole thing's got me a little more paranoid. Going to jail for the first time in years has a way of doing it to you, kind of messing with your mind a little.
Oh, buddy, Dad. You got double. Look at that double Buffalo Ranch, right? Get the fuck out of here! Oh,
Yeah. Handle that like a man. Take my truck, I'll take it back. But let me get the chicken in me real quick. I might extend this video a little bit, but I just want to tell you guys I'm out. Got released. Had that beautiful walk down the hallway. That walk
Not
from looking
released.
out to the fresh air.
Look,
no, he didn't. I didn't watch this part.
I'm dead. Fuck.
Oh shit!
And I noticed watching the video back because I heard up turn my phone on and hit record that that's one of the first times I ever got to watch myself when I come out my actual face, and I'm just like, it was nice, except for my bald head ass up there. I'm telling you, man, they act like they lost my hat. I'm like, it's in my personal property. It should be. Well, anyway, I love all y'all. I seen 12 Point was talking about starting a GoFundMe, man.
Mike 12 Point, did you see that where he set up the GoFundMe?
I'm starting a GoFundMe, man.
Look, Mike 12 Point said, I know he wouldn't want me to do this, but I think it's time we set up a GoFundMe.
And I appreciate that, man. I appreciate all you guys' help, and hopefully you guys can get that together, man. But I'll check back in a little bit. Meet this chicken real quick. Love y'all.
Oh, they trolled him. That's how Johnny begs for money. Oh, fucking A. Oh, my fucking face
He
hurts.
is funny as hell, man. He is fucking funny.
It's unreal.
He
Yeah.
was in it
If
for
you're
the
watching this,
troll for sure.
right? And if he's watching this, hey, that was a genius idea to put that skit there. Even to think of it, for that matter. Shit. At first, I was like, is he dumb enough to get arrested like that? And then I started catching on to it. You know what I mean? I'm like,
No,
oh,
that's
straight.
why when I sent it to you, I was like, oh man, I was like, gotcha, man, did the long troll.
Yep. And you didn't tell me everything. You just said the long troll. So I kept thinking in my head, I'm like, and then I caught on. I think it was at maybe the third or fourth video. I'm like, oh, he's got him fucking dead to rights right now. Dead to rights. Knocked out the pack.
Yes, he is funny as hell, man. He did it. It was a good, like, he does like a, funny shit. Like he'll turn it into something funny. Here,
Yeah.
I was gonna say, let me go over here to Johnny Gobble real quick so you guys can see who he's trolling. I'll show you the guy that he's trolling. Or the guy that
Does he have any reactions of it?
Huh?
Like, does he have any reactions on Gotcha Man? Like to because I haven't checked Gobble's channel in a minute.
Oh, I don't know if there's any reactions or not. I haven't checked it either. I don't really, but I don't pay attention to him like that. I only seen the Gotcha Man video come up, and I was like, "What the hell's he doing?" So I started watching it, and I'm like, "Oh fuck, he's trolling hard. Holy hell!"
He even made a community post as his wife announcing his arrest. Oh, hell, he really? Oh my lord, got him.
Yeah, he made a community post about him being arrested and shit. Yeah, he did.
Got him. Damn, he bit hook, line, and sinker. He's erasing all those videos right now or hiding them. Maybe Ro. Probably, actually, I should say. Yeah, the newsreel is awesome on him.
Yeah.
Because I got not anxious. I wanted to go right to so I skipped some, and then I went back and rewatched. I'm like, oh, now I get it. And when Glory put that in the chat, that's his truck yard. That's when I put it together on here. I knew it was like that the whole time. I knew it was troll the whole time, but the truck yard, I was like, that's a good pickup right there.
Okay, so look what this says. Sorry, Gotcha Man. Sorry, I had to. I understand that people fall on hard times and shit does happen, but this is a good example of why you shouldn't mock, make fun of, or wish something on someone. It usually comes back around. Dagburn, Daniel Bishop. But it says that look when your truck gets repoed. You see, and Johnny's didn't.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
That did not age well.
Look, he's see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like this right here is why he gets trolled. This right here is why Dagburn got trolled like he did.
He bit so hard on it. So hard. He did exactly what Gotcha Man wanted him to. Yep. He did exactly what Gotcha Man wanted him to.
Yeah, he Dagburn OG Creeker live.
Somewhere. What's up, Nate J? NTP, what's up?
Look, see, he's eating the fucking.
Yes.
I can't believe we just clicked on this right here while he's eating his KFC fucking fries and shit.
Yes.
Sitting there eating me a bite. Figure I'll go live for a minute. See what everybody's doing. Dagburn, my boy. I think I ain't gonna wad up because you got a new ride. Oh, that son, they're fucking tore out of hell, son. God, tore out of hell, man. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're getting in his ass for stealing his daughter's money.
That's right.
So that's why they're irritated and pissed off with him, because he took his daughter's money. Let me go see if I can find the video where he's like, this truck, it just falls right in my life, just fell right in my life.
Yeah. I want to see that. Cycle Dag.
Just did a fucking video.
Where I'm at, popular panel, semi-popular panel, or fucking neck consuming. I'm mine. If you're that oblivious to what the fuck it is you're doing in a job interview.
What is that?
This is Johnny Gobble. He just made a video and it says, well, hold on. Guessing this is his fucking live stream. It says Rusty Drunk.
Oh, he's talking about Rusty Truck.
Yeah, so he has it's called Rusty Drunk on his live and or whatever. Here, this is what it is.
Man, all right, how fucking ignorant can you be? Let's just say that, okay? If you were to go to a job interview, right? And I can say no one has ever interviewed in front of 148 people for a job, okay? Would you go through and eat a bunch of fucking pork rinds in a job interview? Would you stuff shit into your fat ass face in a goddamn job interview in front of people?
No.
No, you wouldn't, right? It would be very disrespectful. Right? It would tell people, it would give the impression that you were just uncaring about what you were ear fucking them with, right?
So they're jumping pretty much in his ass for eating while he's on his live, I'm guessing, but
no problem at all. Just bliss, the blissful cloud that this motherfucker walks around in. Don't give a fuck. We're trying to listen. This is a program for people to consume. People tune in to watch it for entertainment. No, they don't want to hear your fucking neck consuming fucking carbohydrates. They don't fucking care. They don't. This is not what they tuned in for, you stupid fuck. Okay? This is how stupid your dumb ass is. Okay.
Carbohydrates.
So yeah, that's what he just put up on his. He said Rusty truck. He's trying to say Rusty's drunk.
Yeah, Rusty truck's from what's well, Ryan all them, but what's his name?
Gentlemen,
So anyhow, this is the fool that okay, see, I don't even know what 12 o'clock news something. I don't even know who the fuck he's talking about. This is the dumb shit he does right here. Right here. This is the stupid shit he does.
bring you the 12 o'clock news right here, right now, right on time, right here on the Dagburn channel. Here we go.
Oh, great pause.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think he's about to try and dox somebody, so I'm just gonna shut this off, or let me see, go, because it's somebody's record that he's trying to put up. So let me just take that back down because I don't want to put that up here. That's my supervisor here. When I clap back, I'm the one that's true.
You know, it's funny that these people, when you clap back at them, you're always the triggered one. You're always triggered because you clap back. I believe the reason why this guy's been coming at me for months now is because I spoke about his wife. That's what he got so tore up about. But I took the videos down, and like him, he keeps videos up fucking laughing about my wife. You know what I mean? Thinking it's funny about my wife. Keep on talking about my wife, like acting like I really care that you're doing it. You're not triggering me, bro. You're just showing how you truly are. And you're going to continue to show how you truly are. It's nothing more than views to you. And did you laugh about my fucking childhood? Yes, you did. Yes, you did. You laughed about my childhood. Don't lie. Don't lie. And once again, I never stole from my child. Not one time. Not one time. So, and my wife's going to go live and speak about that because that's far from the truth. Thank y'all. Dag burn out.
I hope so, but I don't think that's the case. And nobody should speak about someone's wife and or childhood. I'll say that.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell he's talking about. He's like, dag burn out. Last night, man, Nicolina ended up getting into it. I couldn't even play it on my other channel. I think her and that Peachy, I think they were the girl that she used to be friends with. They got into it hardcore last night. It was bad. I didn't want to play it over on the other channel because it was fucking bad. She started talking about her kid and something else, and I don't know. I think that part was edited out, but
damn, Nicolina was talking about Peachy's child.
She said something about I really don't even remember how it went down. Something about her child, something, and I shut it down because I didn't want to.
Yeah.
Well, first of all, I don't want anybody talking about children, anyways. You know what I'm saying? It's not my day.
No,
but I didn't want it on my channel like that either. Now that I know it happens, I can try to speed forward, like speed through it. But I couldn't find it for a while, and it might be back down. I don't know. I'm gonna look and see if it is.
Okay.
Look and see if it is.
Yeah, leave kids out. I mean, come on now, Nick. You always talk about that all the time. Leaving.
From my understanding, it was pretty damn bad. I don't know. Like I said, we only watched like 15 seconds of it and shut it off. So I have no idea what all was said, but I heard it was pretty damn bad. But
Well,
traders
besides-
put receipts out first. Traders put receipts out, I guess. And so she put receipts out yesterday, from my understanding. Let's see
I don't
here.
know. Wabi Sabi gifted 5 memberships.
I'm pretty sure that's what Rowena said. Go check Trader's page. Let's revisit some things. Total drama stream and why freedom. I'm guessing this is it, maybe.
Look in the back chat.
What? I'm sorry.
Look in the back chat.
Oh, what's up, that girl? What you doing, baby? Hold on, let me pop you in here.
Hey,
Is
girl,
it the
hey.
star girl? The star, that girl. What you
Hey,
doing? What's up, Biddy?
about to get drugged in 52 different directions after waking up way too late. And I
Oh,
saw
fuck.
my girl and my boy up here, and I just had to come say hi and get grounded before I drive to North Texas. How y'all doing?
Oh, good.
Good. How's the day?
Going over this shit that we didn't go over yesterday because we didn't even have time. I couldn't get it straight.
I
Going on a
just
long
want
drive.
to say hi while I can. So, hey,
Hey, girl, hey.
What you up to, baby?
girl, I turned you on this morning at what, like 10 or whatever when you went live. Tell me how I fell back asleep until 2.
I messaged her. She wasn't. I was like, because I always get worried when she doesn't message back. Because usually she messages back right away.
Tired. Your body needs that rest.
I guess
Shit.
so. And then I woke up and have people that done fell asleep with their keys and their deadbolts overnight, and somebody found them and tried to enter their home at 4:30 this morning.
Oof.
And they also have the fob to their car. Nothing can get fixed or replaced till like Tuesday. So I'm about to go get some clubs and some locks and travel my ass up there now.
Oh, Lord.
And that's it. That's like been my day so far. It's great. I have to laugh, right? You know?
You have to.
Yeah. Yeah, I was listening to their voices this morning, and that shit put me to sleep like a baby. So.
Right. Shit. I got home at 4 a.m.
Hold on. You fell back asleep listening to us? Sorry, I had to mute for a sec.
Yes, girl, I fell back to sleep listening to you. And then I guess B. Tim came up, and y'all were talking, and I just passed right back out till almost 2 o'clock today.
Damn.
Yeah, I messaged her. I was like, because I got up late. You know what I mean? I messaged her
I've
at night.
legit been awake an hour, bitch.
Jesus.
Shit, your body, you must have needed that rest then, you know?
Obviously. I'm trying not to beat myself up. But you know I hate it when I sleep all day. You know that. It pisses me off.
Well, yeah, but sometimes, you know, I mean, sometimes you just need to. Sometimes
So I called you 3 times.
You know, it's like your body just telling you got to slow down. You got to get caught up on it, you know? Like I catnap a lot, though. You know how I am. Sometimes when I fall asleep like that, I'll sleep hard as hell.
Girl, I totally did. And you know, last year when everything went down, I used to listen to y'all whenever so I could rest. And I guess my brain just went right back into that mode. Girl, I slept hard.
Wait, that girl. I have a question for you.
Yeah.
And so does Autumn. Is the dress pink or orange?
Orange.
Yeah. Winner. Chicken dinner.
It's orange. But according to Tina, it's orange. So
Bam. That's right.
I assume she knows what color her clothes are.
I would agree.
I would hope.
We had an argument on my live, not an argument, but like a debate whether it was orange or pink on the second dress she was wearing when she was dancing.
Wabi Sabi gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so much, baby. I appreciate you supporting the hive. Thank you.
Hey, thank you.
It's a lot different over here. We got to get our memberships built up over here.
Yeah.
12,000, 1,200. I can't remember.
12,000. Bitch, if you get 12,000 members, you taking me on a cruise, okay?
Oh God. Unbelievable.
Hell yeah, though. I mean, might as well shoot for the stars. Shit.
Right.
What all have I missed? What are you looking up right now? What about traders and stuff? What's going on?
Well, I don't know. I really don't know much. I just know that last night there was some blowout on the panel with Nicolina and Peachy.
Oh.
And somebody came up and dropped the link in the back chat, which I was going to play it, but then I'm like, I turned it on and she said something about her kids. So I was like, wait a minute, I didn't want to cover that part. You know what I'm saying? Because I didn't, especially over on the other channel. You know what I'm saying? I don't.
Good morning, Kiwi.
Yeah, she's in here going off. She hears us.
She's not
Oh,
real
that's Kiwi?
loud. I can just hear her.
I was barely, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, she heard you all right.
Right, she's talking back right now. She's like, it was orange the whole time.
She's still
What
in
you
my
thinking?
veins.
She's like, it's the fuck shit for me.
She said, that girl's colorblind.
You know, I think we all know I'm not colorblind, but I
facts.
did go back and look. And somebody in chat had said that the top looked like a little bit of a different color than the bottoms. And they were right.
Accountability. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, it does look a little bit different. But plus that had a filter on it from when they added the words and shit. So, you know, I
That's
didn't
true.
see the original, I don't think.
No, that was a clip. Yeah, that was for sure a clip.
Yeah.
Sorry, my dog just flapped his
God
ears.
bless her, you know.
Hey, she killed it. She knocks it out the pack. Go Tina. I'll tell you, next time she goes live, I'm gonna try to choreograph her dance at the same time. See if it works. PCP will make anyone mad, but PCT isn't a fan of bees. As far as she was very, we were in there the night. There was a couple. It was like 6, 7, 8 minutes around there. She was being kind. She was being kind. Sometimes people gotta wake the fuck up. We compliment the heck out of her. Except for the Tina, if you listen, the hip thrust towards the camera. You can leave those ones out of it. You never know. Oh, here we go.
Okay, well, yeah, like I said, I'm really not too sure what's all going on here, but I think Traders is gonna give a little rundown. So, we're gonna listen to what she's got to say.
Things started to fracture, and after that, it just became. She's gonna have a fucking take subs today. So imposing my will, imposing my feelings on other people makes me violating their fundamental human rights. Now, you have every reason to stand up for yourself. Great. But when you're pressured into it, this situation that I'm watching unfold, it's awfully familiar to a personal situation of mine. Awful. From October to really close. What's up, Uper gal? Okay. Tracy F. I'm almost caught up. Green-eyed lady. Yeah, I'm leaving it up, Jesse Cat.
Holy smokes.
Oh, yep.
Dang, Halloween, baby. The $50 super chat. Thank you so much, love. I appreciate that. Thank you. Dang, girl. Showing up and showing love. I appreciate you, baby. Thank you so much.
Dude, my dad is a genius. He was like, if somebody has the car fob, take the battery out, then they can't start it. Dude, why didn't I think of that?
Not either. Halloween baby, thank you.
I don't know. That was really, really sweet of you, Halloween baby. Thank you so much.
Yay.
So yeah, I think I'm not sure what happened here or what set Traders off, but she was pissed last night. So I'm not sure even where to start with this, to be honest with you. I guess I can speed it up just a tad bit.
Yeah, I know nothing about it, but she does look upset.
Oh, yeah. Let's talk about Mark Terry's balls and Nicolina's purse. Okay, Mark Terry, listen. You're going to let them hoes Yeah, I'm about to play you your girl's favorite hits. You can think correct is as nice as you want to. But Mark Terry, Nicolita definitely has your fucking balls in her purse. And I miss it. You fucking private it, you fucking weirdo. Mark Terry, I don't hate you. So I just like to talk shit. What's up, KK? Venomous Bush Chicken, Becky Kimbler, Mama Cannoli, Crystal Fire. Yeah, fuck Mark Terry. We got a mixed crowd on Mr. Mark Terry.
Two balls out of his piss.
Yeah. What's up? It's me, Tiffany. Who else we got? Yeah, we should have had a fucking debate, but I totally couldn't find nobody. Nobody except Nicolita that thought with her fat ass that a bob haircut looked good. She's the only fucking person in the world that I know of. But, you know, she won't debate me. She'll try to porn bomb me for dumb shit. What's up, Susan P? Yeah, hypocrisy. Senior Citizen OnlyFans, Miss Voodoo, Tara G. Yes, we definitely need some more of that shit. Holy fuck. Oh, goddamn. Tara G wants balls in her purse. What's up, Ash? Another Ash, not randomly Ash. Crazy Eggers, Aussie True Crime. Damn, I'm way behind in chat. My bad, y'all. Lady Boom. Raindrop. Yeah, Mark just does want to fit in. Although, I don't know. After seeing oh, it's bad, Bam Bam. Go look at her channel. I think she cammed up yesterday. It's bad as fuck. You know the little Lego helmet? But imagine if the Legos were like 4 times the size in that little Lego helmet. It's fucking bad. What's up, Much? What's up, Mama C? Yeah, you know, you listen.
Holy shit.
Damn, Firefly.
Yeah. Holy shit.
Gifted 50 memberships. Holy smokes, girl.
Hey, girl, hey.
Showing out up in here, so
You get a membership. You get a membership. You get a membership.
Let's see who's in the bushes. Let's
so
see.
Much.
Thank you, Firefly. That was kind.
That was very sweet. Thank you so much.
Oh.
We're gonna have to make some membership emoji icon thingies too.
Yes. I was gonna start doing like maybe a membership live on the weekends, like maybe Saturday or Sunday or something.
Hell yeah, that would be
Saturday
so
nights, you know, like having
Yeah.
once, you know.
We need to make badges for this channel though. They just have those stupid little star circles right now.
Yeah, we do.
Look at all these people in the bushes. Holy moly.
Yeah, there's a lot.
Damn.
We could do like some cute little bees and honeycombs or something, or a pot of honey or something, anything.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah, I think that would be cute, don't you?
Yeah, we didn't. I mean, we gotta, like I said, we gotta start building our channel up over here. We really don't use it very often. So
Well, every time we say that, you neglect the hell out of it. So
yeah, that's why I said we gotta start building it back up. You know, I mean, I
Yes,
got
sir.
almost 4,000 subscribers over here.
Oh wow, yay.
Yeah, so I need to get on,
Super.
you know, start
Super
using
cute.
it more.
Oh yeah.
Not, you know, shit.
Might as well.
This is the fuck around to find out. Side.
I haven't kept up with any of her and Nicolina's fights at all, really. So
I haven't either, honestly. I don't think they've really talked about it to be really forthcoming about. I don't think they've had live streams or talked about it, you know?
I didn't think so, no.
Not until now. This seems to be like the first time
There's been some, but
Traders is really okay. See, I didn't know that.
there's been some. They've been fighting back and forth here and there in the last couple months, but Traders being one of them. You know what I mean? Traders and Nicolina. I didn't know about this though.
If you have not seen the great Nicolina's haircut, go look at it. Like I said, I was going to go live about a fucking debate, but I literally could not find anyone who thinks that a bob haircut should not have a weight limit. I am in the favor that a bob haircut, you need to weigh under 130 pounds, and no, I'm not fat shaming. Absolutely not fat shaming. But goddamn, the barber should have told you, Nicolina, ma'am, you are too fat to wear this hairstyle. You look really
Lord.
fucking bad. But she's about her money, I guess. Maybe she talks shit to Nicolina online. Maybe, who knows? Maybe her hairstylist is a fucking Ernie Shell fan. She fucking repays Ernie Shell shit. in fucking up Nicolina's hair.
I've
Maybe
seen
that's
some
what's
bigger
going on.
girls that
Or maybe
had
it's a
bobs
traitor's
that looked
man.
okay.
Who fucking knows? But all I know is definitely, most definitely, Nicolina's fucking barber trolled the fuck out of her fat ass. So, oh, she cut her hair herself. I thought she said she was, do it. I thought she said she was educated. If you don't wear hats, stay away from scissors. You know what I mean? What's up, Miss
It's a
Booty?
bob
Okay,
haircut.
let me skip forward in this video.
It like
Get the point.
goes to the
Nicolina
chin. It's
success
real
with your girl
short.
traders. Now, this is from June 17th, 2024. Y'all know I
She feels some type of way. There's something going on. That's why I
Oh,
said
yeah.
it's.
don't do
Oh,
trigger
yeah.
warnings, right? You know I don't do trigger warnings, but this video, definitely, I'm giving you a trigger warning. I don't have it queued up, the initial fight between me and Nick. I would have to go back. What's up, Sally? I cut my hair too, but I also have hats, KK. And it's not that hard. What's up, sweet Melissa? Okay, KK, yeah. Nicolina tagged Nicolina in it and said, this is how you successfully cut your hair. Oompa, loompa, doomba-dee-doo. Nicolina looks like a troll from the Lord of the Rings. You remember Violet is turning violet? That's what she's been looking like, for real. Oh my
She
god,
definitely
damn.
feels some type of way.
Nicolina. Nothing like eating away your emotions now that we no longer stand for anything, right? There used to be a time where me and Nicolina would partner in crimes. What's up, Dragon Mama? I hope I didn't miss anybody. Cheshire Cat. There used to be a time where me and Nicolina totally tore some shit up, right? We used to troll, we used to have fun. Sometimes it got taken too far, which happened a lot. And unfortunately, then Nicolina decided she's going to have a fucking, I don't know, midlife crisis. And what's up, Tiger Lori? Beloved, little Linda. What's up, guys? I miss y'all. So she had a fucking midlife crisis because once upon a time, me and Ernie were cool. Nicolina.
Ernie was dancing last night with Paperclip. Look.
No way. Together? Oh God. Thunder Kitten.
He loves Thunder Kitten. He loves Thunder Kitty. I'm dead. He was loving some Paperclip Tina dancing.
Oh,
crushing for real.
Mm-hmm.
It was cool. Everybody was cool. And then things started to fracture. And after that, it just became an avalanche. And one thing after a fucking another happened, after another, until the day Nicolina said, traitors, you should have stood up for AC. Now, in 6Up's chat, I said AC's a shock jock. Why would I need to go and simp for a man, first of all? If he was a mean girl, I'd simp all day long because that's what we did all over the internet, right? Simp for each other in every which way possible. That was the one thing we used to say, was that our group was a friendship. We always had each other's backs above all. Until the day Nicolina's head got way too fucking big for her body. I don't know what happened, but all of a sudden, yeah, nope. Absolutely not, Paloma. And hello, Happy Life. What's up, Chris Miller? Thanks.
Yeah, see, I didn't really even see any of this coming with her and Nicolina. I guess I just thought their thing was done and over with, honestly.
Someone's in the chat that someone like their second break. I didn't know they got or repaired it in the first place, but obviously something went left again. Or
well, maybe they were just trying to be like cordial. You know what I'm saying?
Amicable.
Like not have problems, but not be friends. You know, that kind of thing. Just be, you know, leave me be, I'll leave you be kind of thing. You know?
Yeah.
I mean, I really have no idea how it went or what was said or anything like that. So I don't want to put words in anybody's mouth. You know, but.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
You, Tracy F. I miss you. I appreciate you. What's up, Mandy Cat? Listen, y'all, it's going to get a little wild today, but I don't think Nicolina's going to show her fucking face because she's a weak-ass loser bitch. Finally, Nicolina, you have outdone yourself in the worst way possible. And again, when I'm playing this fucking clip, Nick, You can private all the fucked up things you've done, but guess what? I have them. They've stayed up on my channel. As gross as this shit is, I kept it up. Why? Because this is an example. What's up, Truth Seeker? This is an example of free speech. As much as it hurt me to hear this shit, as much as it was all lies, not one bit of what I'm about to play you is the truth. It is the most fucked up shit I've ever heard come out of this whore's mouth. What's up, Hummingbird? Exactly. Now, I've said this before. I have a trans brother. Okay? I'm very proud of that. I happen to be a lesbian. Definitely not ashamed of that. So, when my rights are more than yours, we have a problem in this society. We're not born equal in this country. Some are born more privileged. Some are born better off. Some are born in CPS. Some are born in mansions, right? So across this country, we are not born equal, except for our constitutional rights. Every person born on this soil is granted the rights to the Constitution, right? Freedom of speech being number one. And number two, just in case the first one fails, right? So freedom of speech is very important. And that's one of the things that my old buddy over here, Nicolina, used to value. But now, and you are about to hear some transphobic comments, okay? When she intentionally calls my brother my sister. Well, guess what? Do I exploit it? No, because I spent the better part of 6 months going to people saying, listen, when we find your weakness, we talk shit about it. That's it. There's no hard feelings. We're not transphobic. We're not homophobic. We're not bigots. We're not sexist. We're not racist. But if this little thing bothers you, which happens to be maybe you were born a woman and now you're a man, you know, we're going to fuck with you about it. How many people call me a man? It don't bother me. Now, once upon a time, I used to clip it and use it against them, but then shit dies out, new clips. This community we're in, imagine an invisible scoreboard. If I get a fucking juicy clip on you being racist, sexist, homophobic, I clip it, I put it on my channel, I get a fucking invisible tally on my invisible board. That's it. Doesn't actually make the person racist, homophobic, transphobic, da-da-da-da-da. But then it came out. Yes, absolutely. Called him Shim, or fuck, called her Shim. Do you see how easy it is to fall in the transphobic categories with their logic? It's ridiculous. If you outright know someone is absolutely not.
Yeah, so I'm not even sure how or what the hell happened with all this, but going back into the other one, to the clip with where she comes into play and shit gets crazy on this other panel. Here, let me find where she comes on the panel. We'll play it. I'll try to skip over the part where she starts talking about Peachy's daughter, or when she says this thing, you know, something about her. She says something about, I don't know what it is, but whatever it is, I'll try to skip over it real quick.
In like 15 minutes, I got to roll grab some herbage.
That's fine, dude. Yeah, do your thing, man. That's cool. Yeah.
I'll be back only 30 though.
All right, so this is the channel she was on last night when she was going the fuck off.
Okay.
So I'm not even sure what all happened or what caused this to happen or this to start, but I'll play it for y'all. Here we go.
Last week, before she left the Mean Girls, she said, just an FYI, Brett from the settlement, Tyrant Bird, and Steph will be coming for you. That is what she told us.
I said that?
That's what.
Yeah, apparently, Brett.
That is
apparently.
That is what Peachy
Brett
said
from the
to
settlement
me.
said what?
How convenient.
That you were coming for me. That Steph was coming.
That Steph was coming for you?
No. Peachy told me in the Mean Girls chat that you, Steph, and the Tyrant Bird will now be coming for me because I did a reaction to the stream that AC and y'all did.
So,
and I said, cool,
I'm sorry,
bring it.
Nicolina.
I don't care.
Nick, I wasn't on that stream.
Nope.
I understand that.
I wasn't there.
I don't care.
No, if you're
I'm
gonna
telling
make up
you.
something someone said, get it straight.
No. No.
Does
No.
anybody know
No.
who
I'm not making anything up. That is
I
what she
wasn't
said.
there.
I don't care. That is what she told me.
But Nicolina, if he wasn't there, why would she throw his name into it?
Ask her.
No, I
so
won't,
can we?
because
Wait,
you
wait,
can't
Steve.
prove she said that.
Steve,
Oh, yes,
please,
I
please,
can.
please,
She
Steve,
said it
shut
in
up.
the group chat. Yes,
Nick.
I can prove that she
Nick.
said that. Yes,
Nick,
I can.
all I want is proof that someone else put my name into it. That's all.
All right. I will
Show
find
it.
the screenshot. I will
Now.
find the screenshot in the group chat, and then I will send it to Raz
do it right
on
now.
Discord.
Yeah, do it now.
Do not order me around, you fucking
It shouldn't be
bitch.
difficult.
Hey,
Do it.
How
I
about
will
you
find.
drop
I
a
will.
go ahead, drop a screenshot. Go ahead and
I
go
will.
over there. Create
I
one
will
up real
find
quick.
it. I would never do
Create
that.
one up real. Oh,
I would never do that.
Meanwhile,
Nope.
you just used to
Bullshit,
take my
fucking heifer.
screenshots and put other
Peachy,
people's names on them.
Peachy, I never, ever made up a screenshot.
No
You
What
one's
know
gonna
about the
that.
Lee Marie?
bomb you,
What
idiot.
about the Lee Marie screenshot with traders, huh?
I don't know.
What are you talking about?
Mark, you'll find.
The
From
one
my
that was
side,
sent
you'll
to
find,
me.
son.
The one that
I
was
never
sent
made
to
a
me, and then
screenshot
you
of
took
Lee
the name
Marie.
off and put somebody else's on it. You sure did. Ask
No, I
traders.
sure didn't. I sure didn't. I made the mistake and blamed traders, and then we cleared it up.
No. How about you go
Yes,
back
yes,
and look at
yes.
the Mean Girls chat? You
Yes,
want me to go screenshot that?
Yeah. Go
Okay.
screenshot where you
How
told me
about,
they
how
were
about
coming
you just
after me.
prove what you've already made a claim of?
Yep. Prove it.
Now. It should
Peachy,
be real simple for you to
Peachy.
search in Discord.
Show it or
Those
shut the
You're
keywords.
lying. You're
Show
lying,
it or shut the
Peachy.
fuck up.
The settlement.
I will show it.
Yes.
I will show it. I
Do it
will.
Brett
now.
wasn't even there that night, so why would I bring Brett up?
You are lying, Peachy.
Yeah, you
No,
can hear it in
yeah,
her
I don't-
voice.
This was on a guy named Mark's channel, and I don't really even know what even prompted all this or what started all this. I just know her and Peachy were friends. Her and Traders were friends. I think they haven't been friends for a while. I'm not sure when her and Peachy stopped being friends. I think it was like a week or so ago, maybe longer.
Queen, did you catch when she said, "Never ever made up a fake screenshot"? And then when she said that, Peachy said that back to her. She goes, I didn't make a screenshot on that. Why wouldn't you just say, you've never made a screenshot or made up a screenshot? So I pick up on those little things. To me,
Because she knows damn well she has, so that she can't say that. I
Exactly.
mean, come on now.
there you go.
This is Nick. I mean, she knows that. Everybody knows that. Why would she? You know what I'm saying? Why would she say that?
I don't know why she's saying this.
Well, what do you mean?
Like, I don't know why she's like sitting there denying it in front of everybody. You know what I mean? Like, she doesn't make up screenshots.
Oh, I thought
Like,
she was just saying that specific one, like that. She didn't make that one.
Yeah, well, at first she said she didn't make screenshots
at
at the end,
all.
but-
I thought.
Yeah,
she,
no, she said I don't make up screenshots in the beginning when you started playing.
Oh,
it,
like
and then,
she's talking in general.
Yep.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, see, like I said, I'm not even sure what the hell even prompted all this or what the fuck, but it was
Yeah.
dropped over here, and I as soon as I popped it on, she had said something like it was no sooner did I put it on, and she said something about her daughter. So I think maybe it might have been edited out. I'm not hearing anything about it anymore, but thank God for that, because I don't think anybody's kids should be brought up. You know how that is. I mean, I just don't. You know what I'm saying? I don't think Nick should. I don't think anybody should. Not Peachy's. Not anybody's. You know.
Yeah.
So, all right, here we go. Sorry, I didn't mean to stop and interrupt. Here we go.
Yeah. It's in
No,
the
fuck
coven.
off. Yeah, whatever. Find it then. Show it.
Yep, show it.
Yo,
Hey,
I
Mark.
will.
Mark.
Pull it up. It should take you 2 seconds.
You know how
Stupid.
quickly
It's
you want
not
to know why
hard.
Peachy came up? Because now
come
she's
over
scared.
to the Devil's Basement tomorrow.
What?
Come
Oh, yeah,
over
she
there and
confronted
show
you
us.
because she's scared. Nobody's
devil-
scared of you.
Please,
Nobody's
everyone
scared
go
of
to the
the couch.
Devil's Basement, please.
Scared of
So that
what?
way you can support
Scared
the
of
channel
what?
now that they pivoted to a new community.
The only person I know that's in a basement
Spineless
is
cunt.
Easy, bro.
Yeah, whatever.
Why are you so
Until it's
spineless?
convenient for you to bring up somebody's kids on a panel, right?
What I say?
What did you say, Nick?
Say it.
What'd you say
What'd I
tonight?
say?
What'd you say?
No, fuck you. We don't
No,
repeat
go ahead
things
and say
about
it.
children.
I'll say
You're the one that's so proud to
Guess
do
what?
it.
Mark,
Guess
hey
what?
Mark, you
on.
might not want to let her talk about it on you.
Well, I'm glad that I
Yeah.
think that was Steph. I don't know. I really like Steph. I've always liked Steph. I don't really know much about her. You know what I'm saying? Like other people do. But what I do know of her, I really like her. She's always been really cool to me. She's always been really respectful. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm never had any problems with her at all. So other people might have issues with her. I'm just saying I don't. And I don't know who this X Factor 444 is, but their whole channel's gone. After this, they took their channel down or something. I don't even know who it is, but this is like a 6 or 7 hour live. It was a very long live. Okay, hold on. Here we go.
Your channel.
Oh, you want me to say it? You want me to say it?
Don't.
You already did.
You want me to say it?
Mark has more respect for me than you do.
No, he
Nick, and
doesn't.
wouldn't let it happen.
No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't.
It's not
He
about you
respects
saying
kids.
it.
He respects
Cal,
You
kids.
just
That's
said
what
it.
it
It's
What'd
is.
I
about
say?
you owning your shit.
Did I
Own it,
and I
bitch.
do own it.
Say it.
I do.
Own it.
Peachy's daughter.
Nick,
Well,
how old is she? How old is she, bitch?
Is she now? Came on. Yeah. Versing.
Yeah, I just skipped right through that.
Yep.
I hit the button right on time to just like
Perfect.
fly
Killed
through
it.
it.
Nailed it.
Hopefully I got through that part with the kiddos.
No, you did. Couldn't hear nothing.
Yeah, I was gonna say I went through that and then a couple of the other parts. It might still be brought up though. Hold on.
Because she told me.
Is it of yours? Who gives a shit if she told you? And why would you bring it onto the platform? Why would you bring
Now see, that's Steph. She just said, "Who gives a shit what she told you, and why would you bring it on this platform?"
Yeah.
So like a personal conversation. Why would you take that personal conversation and bring it on here?
Mm-hmm.
That's what she's, you know what I'm saying? That's what she's getting at, you know.
Nick likes to dance around things, so.
Well, again, like I said, I didn't even know till late last night that this was even going on. So I don't really have too much of an opinion on it because I still don't know all the details to it. I just know that this was going on last night and I know people wanted to watch it and listen to it and they couldn't find it. So I popped it on to let them listen real fast.
Mm-hmm.
bring it onto the YouTube platform? Because you want to weaponize it.
Why
Because
wouldn't
you
I?
want to weaponize it, you
Why
stupid
wouldn't I?
bastard.
Why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't
Yeah.
I?
Weaponizing
You
a
like to
child.
weaponize kids. That's what you do.
Oh,
As long as you
no.
wear it
Oh,
proudly,
no.
you fat cunt.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh yeah, be
You
proud.
just
Be
talked
proud
about
of
no.
it,
my
stupid.
14-year-old
Oh, no.
being bisexual.
Yeah,
You know that,
you-
right?
Haircut.
Are you
Dumbass.
obsessing over my 14-year-old Nick?
No, I'm making
Peachy
fun
has
of
the same
you,
haircut.
Nicolina. Making
Peachy's
fun.
daughter.
I have
minor child.
it didn't happen.
Nicolina, I'm so happy you went this route.
Peachy,
You
I am
know,
too.
Brett,
There's nothing, Brett, you
exposes
can
the
do
fuck
to
out
me.
of her.
I
Nobody
know you
else
guys.
is
You just
doing what
I know
she's
you
showed
guys
doing.
everybody
like
who
their.
you are. You are
Target kids,
You're
Nicolina.
showing
It shows
yourself.
exactly who you are.
You are
just
showing
you
how
fat,
what kind of parent you
piece of
are.
shit.
you're saying, man. Can you
Steph,
mute her,
Steph,
please?
Steph,
Mark,
Steph.
can you
Peachy's
mute
like
her?
100
Yeah,
pounds
yeah.
heavier
No,
than I am.
target me and
No,
mine. Come
Can I
on.
point
Tell
something
it.
out?
Let's
don't,
hear
Mark,
it.
please.
Oh,
don't
God.
mute.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say all you can hear is him laughing and them arguing. I don't know if you guys can hear if you guys can hear all that or not, but
what's wrong with you, girl? Damn.
I don't know. I'm trying to let it play through. Like I'm trying not to skip too much. I just don't want to have the kids and stuff on there. The stuff about her, you know, her
I appreciate that. I think everybody else appreciates that too.
stuff, you know, I just wanted to skip right over that as much as I possibly could.
You wanted me
Mark?
up here. Don't mute me. No,
Mark,
Can I
don't
point
put Mark
something
in that
out?
position.
Hold on,
Don't
y'all.
put
I
Mark in
just
that
now got
position.
back. I can't hear nobody. Everybody hold on. I can't hear nothing now.
Hear anything. They're all talking at the
Everybody,
same time, man.
Shut up, extra.
Shut up, old man. Fuck you.
Fucking slut.
You're a fucking hoe.
You're a slam big. No one wants to fuck you,
Who?
extra.
Old man, why are you so mad at me?
Listen, side character.
No, listen, fucking angry old guy. Why are you so mad at me, bud?
Angry
Side
old
chatter
guy.
number 5.
panels.
Yes, all I said was they're all talking at the same time.
Hey,
Everything's
Timmy,
about
why aren't you
Kimmy.
calling out Nicolina for bringing up kids? Why aren't you calling out Nicolina for what she just said about a
No,
minor?
just a second. I just want to point out that Peachy has brought up her children
Does that matter?
more than anyone else.
I know who that is on top.
ever talked about my daughter's sexuality?
I know who
I
that
mean,
is.
Peachy, you literally came up on panel last night to try to use me to attack Nicolina by
No,
bringing
you
up your
dumb
own daughter.
Nicolina looks
You
like a
dumb
potato.
fucking whore. Listen to
Hold
what
on,
I
wait a
said
minute.
with your dried up cunt. Listen.
Karen,
I
that's
said,
pathetic.
I
God damn
said,
it. You literally were
I can't
asking
get a
me
fucking word
questions
in.
to try to get me to attack Nicolina because
No,
that's
she
how
was.
much you
No,
hate
she wasn't.
your
No,
content.
no,
Your fucking
Karen.
content. You want to go live and
No,
clout
Karen.
chase.
This
Spineless
person's
whore,
speaking right
Karen.
now on the top
No,
middle.
Karen.
Pause it real quick.
You have no.
That person speaking on the top middle. Nicolina on a live basically not well, I would say almost threatened her, but basically was saying, you know, I know who you are, I know this about you, I know this about you. And this person still gets her back on the top middle. Shit. Unbelievable. And that person in the top middle got so worried about it. That's why I think she gets Nicolina back, because she thinks Nicolina knows X, Y, and Z. I'll listen to that live and back. Top middle. Man. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I know some people in the chat know what I'm talking about.
No fucking backbone.
You're clamoring. You're clamoring for content,
No,
Peachy.
Karen.
We can all see it.
Shut, Karen. No, honey.
Quick, what
You're
does
wrong.
the extra think?
They are. They have
You
no
are
content.
so fucking wrong. She
Why
asked
have
you
you brought up
one
your daughter like
question
12 times, Peachy, in the last few days?
because her daughter was brought onto the platform against her fucking will.
No. Prove it.
Nick,
Prove
shut
it.
the fuck
Prove
up.
it.
you
I
dumb
never
whore.
said her. I never said her. I never said. Oh, I.
Yes, you did.
This
Oh
is
my
fucked
God.
up, man. Y'all two used to be friends less than a fucking month ago. I don't get
You
this.
literally.
Why can't we work this fucking stupid shit out, dude?
Real quick, Nicolina, you literally
Once
did
she
it
brought
like
up,
maybe
once she
4
brought up
hours ago.
Everybody-
two of my kids, she
What'd I
hasn't brought
say,
up
Peachy?
one of my kids. She's brought up
What'd I say?
two of my fucking kids.
Well, you know I don't support that.
Now I've brought up two of your children.
Yes, the first night you
Nicolina
brought
brings
up
up kids
Hayden.
to bolster her argument.
Shut up,
You
side
brought-
character. Nobody
you
gives a
brought her
fuck.
up and
Shut
said
your
that
mouth.
she wasn't
down.
Shut your mouth,
nonverbal.
bitch.
You dumb
Can you
bitch.
calm
If you
down?
were really
Kimmy
any
K
fucking
tries
buddy,
too hard.
you would know
Slut.
that
You were the one
nonverbal has
trying
different
to.
levels.
Dude, Kimmy's a fucking
No one's
superstar. You
paying
don't know what you're
attention to
talking about,
me.
bro.
Yeah, this
See,
man
there's
is speaking
too
right
much
now.
stupid shit going on. I wish they would get off the fucking panel so we could actually hear what's going on, like what they're saying. But
Right.
there's too much stupid shit going on that you can't really hear.
Sorry for the sorry excuse for a fucking man in the middle there. Speaking of fucking women that way. Nasty motherfucker.
Kimmy, please pay attention.
Hold on, though. Nicolina, are you really going to deny
Bringing
bringing up
go
Peachy's
live
kid a
on
couple
her
hours
channel
ago?
and pack that bitch.
Aw, Brett the boob. What? Like that's so lame.
Oh, that
Sounds like you guys are triggered.
Good job,
Why
Kimmy.
are you
Good
obsessed
job,
with the
Kimmy.
14-year-old sexuality, Nicolina?
Oh no,
Are you a
Sounds
pedophile?
you're sounding like
Are you
you're
a
sounding like
pedophile?
traitors, Peachy. Nice
I
try.
mean, how would she even know that? That's fucked up
Because
anyway.
Peachy brought it up
I
on
told
a
Nick in
panel.
private.
Bullshit.
I told her
So
in
apparently,
private.
the channel owner supports doxing
Shut up, Brett.
You brought it up on your
Make me
own
extra.
panel.
No,
Bullshit.
bitch.
Side
I
Yes,
brought
you
it
Then
up.
show the clip.
I do not support doxing
Anybody can
children.
have any
You're interrupting
fucking way to
everyone.
talk.
Okay.
Give me the
Nobody can
extra.
literally fucking
Thank
talk.
you, Brett the side character.
Jesus
Okay,
Christ.
Kimmy, please go on mute. Brett, please stop, dude.
Yeah, so I'm not even sure if they continue on or not. I really don't even know.
Sorry, excuse for a Bostonian. He is. Well,
Tell your
Show
little
the clip.
slam pig to shut her fucking mouth, son.
Yeah. Your mom's a
She,
You wanted me up
offers
here.
nothing to this conversation. Nothing.
We're
Is
not talking
anybody
about you,
up here?
Dumalina.
Dude, who are you?
Yeah. Peachy told us on a live
I'm the
stream about
person
her
you've been
daughter.
talking
No, I
about.
didn't. I
Slam
didn't
show
pig.
live in a
the
fucking
Yes, you did.
Mean Girls.
Be
There
ashamed
you
of
go.
yourself.
Your children
Okay,
do
bye.
that,
Kimmy.
and
Yep.
Just
Okay,
wait,
why
Nick.
the fuck does
You're
that
gonna
matter?
find out.
Look at
You're
your
gonna
mom's
find
brain,
out
Brett.
why
It's
you're
weird.
so obsessed over children. Because you're attracted
You
to
are
them.
hyper focused and weirdly obsessed. Don't say that Peachy talked about her kids on a live stream unless you can back it up and prove it. And
I don't
earlier
have to
tonight,
prove
you
anything to you,
targeted.
Steph.
Yeah, whatever. Fuck off,
No,
bitch. Then
no,
don't make the
I
claim.
don't.
And then earlier tonight, you
Her
targeted her
arm is
kids
the
again.
size of my leg.
It's
I don't
good to
have.
have
You
I don't have
targeted
to
them
fucking.
again and made
Oh,
more
they're
claims
targeted.
with your
Are
pathetic,
they targeted?
no credibility
Do they
bullshit.
feel? Do
You
they feel
targeted
targeted?
McKenna's
Fuck
kid. You
you. I hope
targeted
they never
McKenna's kid.
hear what came out of your mouth.
Do you feel
Garbage
targeted,
human
Steph?
being.
Do you feel
No, you're not.
targeted, Steph?
I'm
Nick
not
is
one of her
obsessed
children.
with kids.
You
Do you
stupid.
feel targeted?
No,
She
I'm
talked
not her
about
Okay.
Jimbo's
kids.
kids for a
You
straight
Okay.
fucking
targeted her
year.
kids,
Okay.
not me.
I targeted her children. How?
Yes. But I listened to you on the Rose
How?
panel earlier
What I
tonight.
say? What I say?
You used her kids as a weapon to come after
And
her. We all heard
because
it.
why?
I'm not going to
Why?
repeat it because you're
Why?
a piece of shit and you can't handle somebody
Why?
coming after you and you
Oh, I
can't handle a
can.
normal debate without
This is
targeting your
fun to
children.
me. This is
Oh,
fun
I'm
to
glad.
me.
I hope you're laughing.
Yes.
It reflects on you
Talking about
1,000%.
children is fun to her.
It reflects on you.
Peachy,
Trust
you
and
have
believe.
talked about so many
No,
people's
you took.
children.
Go ahead.
No,
Show me the
stop.
screenshots.
Prove it.
Show me the
Prove it.
screenshots.
Stop it, Peachy.
Prove
Kids
it.
have
Stop
always
it.
been my hard limit, and you know that.
No, that's
So
not
fuck
true.
off.
You
Yeah,
lied and
you're
said
the
you
bottom
lied. You
of
lied.
the gutter
You just
piece
lied
of
on
trash.
someone's panel, and
You just
Raylan came
lied
to
on
me
someone's
and said
panel.
that you lied that your child was nonverbal. And Raylan came to me and said, "Why did Peachy just lie and say her child's
You know
You
nonverbal?"
there's
should literally
different
be shot
levels
in the
of
fucking head.
nonverbal, right?
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, this is holy fuck, man. I couldn't even get out here fast enough to stop a shit. Holy fuck. I was trying to. Yeah,
Fucking wrong
so
with people.
anyhow, I don't even know how long. I think this goes on for a while. I really don't
He
even know
looks
how
like
long
it.
this goes on.
Jesus. Damn. Well, damn, Gina.
Yeah, like what the hell? What the fucking hell? We were live last night when all this was going on, so I haven't heard this. And I mean, if I speed it up, you're not going to be able to understand what they're saying.
I got to drop, but I'll be back.
Literally.
What's up?
I got to drop, but I'll be back in 30 minutes. I'm going to grab some
All right,
herbage.
cool. I'll be here.
All right, cool.
All right, man.
What's nonverbal? Because I've talked to that child on the phone when you put her on the
talked
phone
to
with
her?
us.
Okay, let me. Have you ever heard her say a
How
full
many-
fucking sentence?
You have messaged.
Even respond.
You have absolutely put them on the
Lie.
internet, though,
Prove it.
during
I
voice
put
calls.
I put them in a private
and on
messenger.
videos, and your
Private
daughter is
messenger.
not.
I don't believe that kids should be brought into anything like this. But I do know that several people do bring their children on here. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Chasing was just talking to us, and her, you know, her son went flying by and he was on there. So, I mean, it happens. I would suggest, in my opinion, not ever bringing your kid on here. Like I was telling that mama bitch, mama bear, or whatever it's, or I'm that bitch, mama bear. I just don't think it's a environment for children. You know what I'm saying? I don't. That's my opinion. I don't think it's a good idea. I mean, you know, flashing them on here or whatever, that's one thing, but to have them sitting on here and conversating, they're sitting on your lap while you're conversating, they're having an adult conversation, having them in the middle of it. There's way too much shit that goes on in here. And you know what I'm saying? You really just don't even know who you're, you know, who's behind these screens. You know, it's just, it can be a really, really scary thing. So, I don't know. In my opinion, I would not bring your kids on this platform. Again, that's my opinion. You make your own decisions, your own opinions. They're your children. You know, do whatever you want to do. But in my opinion, I would not. And that's just me. So.
Unverbal. You lied.
You're an
Prove
idiot.
it.
What's the channel on its name?
Peachy.
Mark Terry.
How many times was she
Mark.
on voice video chats with us?
And look, there you
and
go.
how many times were you able to understand what she was actually
Wait,
saying?
hold on. I'm
Every
sorry,
time
but
she
is a
spoke.
voice chat
You're a
private?
fucking liar.
No.
A voice
it's not.
chat
It's
is
the-
And I agree with Steph. A voice chat is private. A voice chat with your friend is fucking private. It should stay private. That's a conversation with your friend. Yeah, me bringing up my child and someone else bringing up my child are not the same. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. And having a private conversation and your child, you know, says hi or, you know, talks to you for a second while you're on the phone, that's a private conversation. You don't expect that person to go repeat it on a live channel or panel.
Internet. It's the internet.
No, it's not.
I hear you, Brett. What's up?
So it's not
voice
the
chat.
internet. It's not
You're
the
such a
internet.
piece of
Fucking
shit.
idiot.
I guess
That's
we'll
not
wait.
the internet.
Garbage.
I've never put my kids on
Garbage,
YouTube,
Nicolina.
ever.
Garbage human being.
That's a lie.
Show me one fucking time I put my kids on YouTube.
You have put your daughter on
Show me
video
one time.
calls with
In a
everybody
private
in the
chat,
Mean
right?
Girls chat,
In
right?
a private chat, right?
Where
In a
there's
private
moles,
chat.
right? Where
In
there's
a
moles,
private
right?
chat. Bitch, there ain't no fucking moles. You're
No,
just
not with
predictable,
Oh,
you.
there's
dumb
not.
bitch.
There's
You
not.
You're
garbage
predictable, you dumb
human
bitch.
being.
You are the one that went on your panel and discussed your daughter being bisexual.
No.
Prove
That
it.
never
Hey, Mark,
In
I'm
the
going
chat
to
that
mute until you're
heard
ready to
it.
talk, brother.
Why
Prove
are you
it.
ashamed?
Oh, okay.
Why
I'm
are
ready
you
to hash
ashamed?
it out,
I'm
man.
not ashamed.
See, it's that kind of stuff right there. That's private. That's her private information that should not be repeated or brought to a live. I just don't, in my opinion, I don't think that's fair. I don't think that's okay. And I don't think it's anybody's business on here, whether that's a private conversation that they had or that's something she, you know, confided in her. I don't know, man. I just feel like it's really messed up. It's really messed up.
Shame.
Where is your week?
Are fucking hypocritical as fuck.
I made one
That's why.
community post calling you fat and you freaked the fuck out.
Bitch, that
And
ain't
you
even
targeted
it.
her
That
kid.
ain't even it,
Her
bitch. That
husband
ain't
wants
even
her to
it.
be fat.
All
Shut
Oh
the
my
fuck up.
god, you guys are pathetic. Like for real.
Can I
You're
ask Nicole
fucking
something?
pathetic.
Yes, y'all give Brett the floor. He's got a question.
All right. Hey, Nicole, do you think that you weaponized Karen for your own needs?
No.
You're fucking
don't
lying,
feel that
Ryan
way.
Mama.
Tell
Dirty
me
whore.
why I
I'm not.
weaponized her.
No. I'm asking your
You-
opinion. See, you're taking that.
AC and his panel
This
dragged
nigga,
her for
son.
no reason.
That has nothing to do with me, man. I wasn't even fucking.
I said AC and his panel dragged her for no reason, unprovoked.
I would like to
unwanted.
ask you some questions.
So I'm
Nicole.
allowed to react to it, Brett.
Okay. But do you think that stream, the one where when I first realized you were a person eating my hair, you said that AC's a piece of shit and anyone that runs with him is a bitch and not about this life. Do you remember that statement?
I agree. Yep.
Okay. So that's when I entered this. You know what I mean?
You were spurting out in my comments.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. You're going a little far, but
oh, he did. He made like 8 comments.
Oh, this nigga.
Okay, Nicolina, somebody addressed your nursing home.
Holy shit. This is a lot. Fuck. This is a lot, y'all. I don't even know. Do y'all even want to keep playing this, or should we just shut it off? Are you guys done listening to it, or you want to keep listening to it? What do you guys want to, what do y'all want to do? This is a lot. This is too much. Shoot, this is way too much. Yeah, it is pretty damn bad, ain't it? Yeah, the way she's I don't know, the way the kids keep getting brought up and just things like that. I'm just like, man, this conversation took a hard damn left. Took a hard left turn. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot to take in, that's for sure. That is for damn sure. Yeah, it's a whole lot. It's a whole lot. A little way too much going on. That's for damn sure. These Scientology people are back out here again. They're back out here doing their thing again. Here they are live streaming again. I don't think they quit. They don't get tired. They don't get tired. Look, they're live every damn day.
Yes. Oh, okay, wow. Both my parents were already on staff when I was born into class 2. They were then class 6s, and then I went to all the Delphis. I never went to any public schools. Where do you want to go? And then I went from directly from there. I got recruited here. Oh wow! I actually met Jennifer at Delphi, Oregon. That's where she grew up. She was born in big time. And her sister too.
Oh yeah, they're back out there on their shit. It's Saturday, so they're probably out there all stinking night. I don't even know what the hell they got going on. That's Confident Chris. Here's Cam. This is Cam from another view.
I would never have got any.
Wow.
And she's the only one that gave me a hug.
So they're doing some massive.
Everyone else.
Here. Oh, you guys might already be familiar with the food.
Yeah, we heard about it. You have to go through the steps in order to
So
get out.
I was questioning how the parking lot can be so full, but they explained they rent out the parking spaces to the guys that are
Where they watch you.
Oh, that's
And
why
I
it looks
wanted
full all the
to
time.
unalive myself. So
Did she? I think she said he looks familiar. I don't know. I think he's just holding the dog. I think that he's just holding. It's like a puppy. It looks like maybe a puppy or something. I think he's just holding it. That's what it seems to. That's what he seems to be doing. Anyhow, y'all, we've been on here about 4 hours, almost 5. I appreciate y'all hanging out. Thank you guys for chilling with me on this Saturday. It's 4 o'clock over here, so I'm going to get off here and get some stuff done, and I will catch y'all on the flip side. I'll either talk to y'all later or tomorrow. Thank you guys for hanging out, and you ain't got to go home, but you can't stay here. Have fun, y'all. Have a good Saturday.